die from the super chats, and I'll come in and start insulting you. Fuck you.
Just a quick test. Can you guys hear me? Am I audible on the internet? And you guys want to know why I didn't trust you last time? Yep, so there's about 2 people I can trust. Kami. Let's see. Kenny. Those are about the only 2 people I can trust. Okay. And let me just go ahead and plug in this last thing, and then we'll be 100% ready. We've got a new okay, and Lime. Sorry, Lime. Yeah, I can't even trust Sav. It's disgusting. You people are disgusting. Play your own stream. No, I'm not gonna play my own stream. That's ridiculous. Even Fraga didn't think about that. Okay, give me 1 more second to plug this last thing in, and then I'll be completely ready for the fun and positive stream. We're gonna watch that right now, Liney. Hey, big ups, Roxanne. Roxanne the Koopa. Go ahead, Manuel. Yeah, my last name is Wu. I'm Chinese, dude.
NANI?!
That is the best dead scene ever. I'll give you a fucking blooper.
What an interesting way to start the stream. Hello to everyone here that has shown up for the chill stream. Of course, that was made by Dead Scold, and as you guys know, I am a crowd-funded streamer. So we also have a new emote, Yoshi Halley, which was also done by Captain Lego Man, of course, the master of pixel art. Hello, Per Cobain, Rogeezy, So Fresh, Lime, Liney, Twice Stand, Forgotten Locale, Green Lobster, Fififona, Carl, Rogeezy, Captain Lego Man, of course. Green Lobster, which I already said. Cow eats grass. Puff puff pass, puff puff pass. Dan, which actually isn't Dan anymore. Manuel, who you and then what happened, Manuel? But there's no. Oh man, that's a horrible mistake. You should have planned that out ahead of time. Let's see. Who else is here? Only Ice Garrett, who has a great taste in music apparently. That's about all I can see. So if I missed you, I promise it's not my. Please showcase Yoshi Halley for mobile users. You see, I would love to do that, but I'm scared I'm gonna show private information if I go onto this. Hold on, I can pull it up, but you just need to you need to be patient really quick. What's Yoshi Halley? I will show everyone right now, but I'm not prepared, dude. Hold on, it should take like 10 seconds at most. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Nope, we got it. There we go. Yoshi Halley from Yoshi's Island. You guys can see it, right? Let me look. Yeah, you guys can see it. The new better Twitch TV. Are you watching today's pre-stream? Because I missed it. I was gonna start with the pre-stream from the day before, but we can start with today's, if you'd like, Rogeezy. Yeah, let's go ahead and watch today's. But Captain Lego Man made this by hand. It's custom made, and it is robust. Both custom and robust. So big ups to him. A guy with two names. He did a super chat very early on. For $4.99. Yeah, you can't see. You have to have the plugin installed on it's called Better Twitch TV, but if you have the plugin, it's only on browser too. That's the thing that sucks, dude. You can only do it on on your computer. Guy with two names, $4.99. Is this the long stroke, or you haven't even started yet? As a matter of fact, I did not start yet when you had sent that, because it says 14 minutes ago. I just turned on the mic like 3 minutes ago. But the long stroke has started, and we are now long stroking. And then we have MM. I knew I was missing someone. I knew I was missing someone that I saw earlier. And then let's go. Well, actually, there's a video I wanted to watch really quick. Uploaded. I always show my own videos first, so I can get my name out there, so everyone knows who I am. But this one,
I would like to.
DSP says the entire Street Fighter community quit because he did not play for 2 weeks, and of course I had to pin Jose, who commented on this, was one of the first comments. Wow, massive
So
super
this
chat.
guy does super chats, and now he comes in and starts insulting me. Fuck you.
Yeah, I'm gonna pin Blooper World Order's channel so you guys can sub to him. Wow, Lime with the massive super chat, $10. Thank you, dude. He said, big ups to Captain Lego Man, 11, and Fred Woe. I agree. Big ups to Captain Lego Man and Fred Woe. Thank you so much, Lime, for the very nice super chat. Yeah, Lime is he's very obedient. That's why I like him. That's why he has mod. He's a very obedient watcher. He doesn't question me and do all the stuff that all of you other people do. Anyways, so let's see what DSP has to say today. And let me just make sure my sound... I'm getting better, dude. I'm making sure the sound is fixed before I actually start.
I would like to open it up back to the public matches against random people, as we usually do. Oops. As we usually do, because then we can get some good variety here tonight, okay? I hope we can, too. I hope we can find some people. Remember, I haven't played this in almost a month. I hope the community didn't die. Seriously. I hope the community didn't completely die because I didn't fucking play, you know, for so long. We've got Goji Tanks and we've got Jose. You've got to be kidding me. Goji Tanks and Jose. You've got to be kidding me. Let's hope we can find... If not, we can go over to Xbox, right? At least on Xbox, there are some random matches, but... Dude, seriously? Goji Tanks and Jose are the only two playing? The entire community quit? Because I didn't play it for 3 weeks? Oh my god, they really did.
I'll answer that, Manuel.
Quit? Goji Tanks and Jose are the only two playing? The entire community quit?
The entire community
quit. I
quit.
didn't play it for 3 weeks?
Because I didn't play it for 3 weeks. Yeah, Jose's a cool dude. If you guys don't know, he's on YouTube too.
Oh my god, they really did. Are you fucking shitting me?
They really did. Seriously?
Nah, see, it's screwed up. The lobby's screwed up. Guys, we might have to switch to Xbox. There's only like 4 people playing, and the lobby's screwed up. I was afraid. I seriously was afraid this was gonna happen if I stopped playing. Look what happened, man. It's like the collection's dead now. Son of a bitch.
Hold on.
I was afraid. I seriously was afraid this was gonna happen if I stopped playing. And look what happened, man. It's like the collection's dead now. Son of a bitch.
The collection's dead because DSP took 2 weeks off. That's enough to kill an entire game. Keep in mind, DSP only plays once a week, so he plays every Friday. And him taking 2 days off of playing a video game, it actually it killed the game. The game's dead, and rest in peace to Street Fighter. We will always remember you. And then Manuel had a question. He said, do you hook up the Wii to the CRT TV? And my answer is I do. I had tested it out both ways, and I think there are some games I would like to do it on the monitor, but I think most games probably look better in CRT. Like I tested a Super Paper Mario. It looked great on the CRT, dude. And then also, the GameCube games. Obviously, the GameCube games, you can't play that on the monitor if you got the CRT, right? So, yeah. So I'm mostly playing the Wii on the CRT. Pretty interesting for the 4 people in here that care. Anyways, we are gonna be watching DSP pre-stream from this morning. And I bet it's going to be really fun, very interesting, and we're going to have a great time. And in a few minutes, I will boot up SEKIRO. What is this song? No, I'm trying to think about whether I'm gonna do SEKIRO as an like on stream only playthrough or not. Maybe if I go to twitch.tv/blooperwo. The only reason is because I don't want to do more than one like gameplay only stream a week, but I gotta get through some of these games. You know, I'm playing too many games. I gotta get through some of them. And some of them, like Yoshi's Island and SEKIRO, I'm playing on stream. This song's bad, dude. Was that from my side or from DSP's side? I'm so confused. Oh, Rojeezy has followed a few seconds ago. Did you guys hear that? I don't think I never even set up like Twitch followers to make a sound on here. No. Oh my god, no. First of all, I don't like Twitch. I would much prefer just to do everything on YouTube for the rest of my life. Second of all, the Twitch app is horrible for me. The Twitch app on my phone, like it crashes all the time. It's hard for me to like listen in the background. It's a disaster. Oh no! Look, there's a little dinosaur on the screen. Will you look at that? That's amazing. Thank you to Green Lobster 58. I never set up anything for Twitch. So I have zero idea why things are popping up, but that's pretty cool. Yeah, Twitch mistreated me by destroying my business. What did Lime say? Is Rojeezy from my side? Anyways, yeah, I'm not a fan of Twitch. Here's the thing, is that it's hard for me. I'm not. Keep in mind, I literally have no spine. I am a squid. My brain is pretty primitive. It's hard for me to play a game, listen to DSP, and watch the chat at the same time, because I have to be pausing the game. I have to so I can pause DSP. I pause the game so that I can pause DSP so that I can talk, and then I have to unpause the game, then unpause the DSP. I gotta turn on the computer. I need to run downstairs. It's motion. So I need to get through some of these games. That's basically what it comes down to, and that most people subscribe only for my DSP clips. So if I do nothing but do like 5 gameplay streams a week, I'm gonna lose all my subs. It's gonna be horrible. So yeah, it won't be a very often thing. Maybe, who knows? Maybe for a week until I get affiliate. Yeah, it's constant movement. Thanks, Rojeezy. I considered a guy with 2 names, but might as well just diversify at this point. Oh my goodness! Well, we are on our way to affiliate. Thank you, B5Pona. I think we're at like 20 followers now, and this is the first time I'd advertise it. So we should get to that 50 pretty soon. Is this today's? Yeah. He didn't use that new intro with Frog's face on it. You just see a big, strong, muscular green man in the screen. I agree, RRU. Believe me.
What's going on, everyone?
Believe me when I say, it's not my first choice. So anyone that refuses to follow me on Twitch, I agree with you, actually. Your decision is actually the correct one. Everyone that's following me is, you're the one that's wrong. Thank you to some jackass, for following me on Twitch, even though that was the wrong thing to do. But I still appreciate it, because I'll be streaming on there soon.
Hope you're well.
Maybe tomorrow, dude.
Podcast. It would be great if my mouse would work. Here we go. Welcome. Today is Friday, March 4th, 2022. That's right. It's not Friday. It's Friday.
Oh my goodness, dude. What a WWE Carl has followed.
First of all, just to forewarn all of you,
The positivity
I
is insane right now.
hurt my back.
Can you guys hear
Now
DSP?
my
It's
lower
really
back,
low
where
for me
my
for some
pain used to
reason.
be many years ago, my upper back.
Let me see. It might be YouTube. There we go.
I think during my sleep last night, I managed to wrench it or something. Because when I woke up this morning, when I was moving my left arm in certain directions, my shoulder blade was hurting pretty bad. And I'm like, I wonder why is that? Was I sleeping on my shoulder and I twisted it? But now it seems like the pain has gravitated to kind of like my upper back, like back here. And I'm like, well, likely what it is I probably either pinched a nerve or I pulled a muscle. It doesn't feel
Froggo watched it
excruciatingly
live.
bad. It's just annoying.
I didn't get to watch it yet.
It's bothering me.
Yeah, you were
It's
jerking
like
off
an
too
ongoing,
much.
lingering deal. Right
Thank
now,
you
I'm okay,
to
and all of a sudden
Starlo
it's like,
Starlo
pain.
Weird.
You know, it sucks.
You guys love the
I'm hoping
dinosaur.
Once I get into, gaming today, that it won't be a big deal. It won't affect anything.
Yeah,
my hands are fine. Thank
I don't
God.
think you're supposed to be
Because
dying at
sometimes I've had
39, huh?
pinches of nerves in my neck where I've lost entire feeling of my right thumb for like 2 months. But it's certainly nothing like that. That's good. It's just annoying that it happened, and now I got to kind of deal with this today. This ongoing.
Well,
pain.
LeBron
Hopefully
James
it'll
is
just go
basically
away
like
gradually
39, and look at
over
that
the
dude.
course
He's
of
still
today. I
out
guess
there
we'll
playing
see.
every day.
So
This guy's
I
39.
just
He's
wanted to let
actually
you know up
dying.
front, if you see me wincing or something here
He's
on the
turning
Prestreams
into a
podcast, I will
corpse.
be on camera here the whole podcast. That's what is going on. Okay. Whew. All right. So welcome to the stream, everyone. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. And I hope you're ready for a reshuffled schedule. Because originally today was going to be something completely different, and now we've changed the schedule up to what I feel you guys are going to like better. At least what I'm trying to do, as you know.
No worries, so fresh. You have a good day
I'm trying
now.
to take your feedback and use that to create the best lineup possible. And so I still want to cover new releases, but if I notice that a certain new release is not doing well or doesn't have a lot of interest, then I have the ability to shuffle the schedule around to make it a little bit better for everyone. Right now, of course, the hottest game out is Elden Ring, and everyone wants to see me play Elden Ring. I want to play Elden Ring. But that also can't be every single day. That would end up being stagnant. It would be boring. I would get burnt out. So, trying to figure out what's the best course of action to take to prevent that burnout, right? So, that's why today we're doing stuff differently. Originally today, it was going to be Horizon Forbidden West on the main gameplay stream, but I changed my mind.
It'll be back manual.
I said, let's do Elden Ring today. In particular, after yesterday's stream, which went really, really well. For those who did not see yesterday's stream,
how am I not pronouncing it right? Or
get
just
caught up.
WHIR is an acronym
of the almost 20 hours now that I'm into Elden Ring.
Queer?
Yesterday's session was the best one.
Why?
A lot of things kind of came to fruition. Let's put it that way. First of all, I got enough leveling to finally use this golden halberd that I had gotten from the Tree Sentinel at the very beginning of the game. That's right, that optional boss, that's the first thing you see when you walk out the first door, and 99% of people skip. I killed right away, under level. And because of that, I've had this weapon for a very long time. Just couldn't use it. It needs incredibly high stats. It needs 30 strength and 12 faith. That's a lot of stats, right? That's a good amount of levels. So, I worked on it, and as of the beginning of yesterday's Elden Ring stream, I hit the level. Okay?
Weird.
Incidentally, I also had 2 of the rare stones, the smoldering smithing stones or whatever they're called,
Lime.
to level it up 2 levels.
You know how I feel.
And when I did, holy crap. This weapon is now incredibly good. First of all, it has all of the attacks that the Tree Sentinel had on horseback. You could actually charge it and swing the ground and knock up all the enemies. They all go flying up if you hit them all. And it actually has the ability to do a double swing. And it's a really good weapon on the horse. It basically makes horseback combat really, really good. Okay? So for exploration and fighting everyone in the open world, it's excellent. It's a great weapon, all right? But in addition to that, this weapon is incredibly good for staggering when you're on your feet. Since it's a giant weapon, when you're hitting enemies who have shields, it staggers them after one hit. They can't block anymore. So now you can run up and pummel them with a combo, and some of them it guard crushes them, and then you can do the what do you call it? I don't know what they called it. It used to be visceral attacks on one of the FromSoft games. Now they changed the name again, I'm sure. But man, it was crazy fun. All right, this weapon. So
that was a very powerful
Once
story.
I got the weapon, I said, number one, let's
very,
power
very
up our
powerful.
room. And we went across the giant bridge that goes east from the Stormvale Castle. We fought the giants on the bridge, got to the end, and powered up this rune. I haven't used it yet. I only have one of the items that charges the rune, and supposedly the rune powers you up, but I haven't used it yet, okay? Then, we headed south to South Limgrave, where I was told is where I was supposed to be.
All my fears for another brighter than
This is a pretty good song, dude.
To go to
It
begin
sounds
with.
like
I
I'm
actually
gonna have
wasn't
to
supposed
listen
do
to
the
this
castle
later.
yet. I should have went south.
It sounds
before
pretty
I did any of
good.
that.
Sounds like something I would like.
Great. I'm glad the game told me that. So I went south, started exploring, and found all kinds of stuff. Found 2 churches to have the sacred tears in them that let me power up my flask of whatever the hell it's
thank
called in
you,
this game. So now my healing is dramatically better
Xeon.
than it was.
24.
Found some optional
For the
dungeons.
follow.
I actually ended up getting some really good equipment. I found a vendor that sold those keys, the stone sword keys.
I think I said
so,
dude, didn't I? Or did I say man?
Because of that, I ended up doing
I
things
said dude,
like
it's
opening
gender
secret doors. There was a
neutral, dude.
boss. One of the optional bosses was there, and you needed a key. Fought the boss, one-shotted it.
If not,
with
I
this new weapon
apologize.
that did insane damage to it, and it got big rewards. So I ended up going back, buying more stuff. So basically, yesterday was like a big
I'll
day
take it,
of
Jerusalem.
exploration, revelation, leveling, and one-shotting bosses. In fact, I went back to the Crucible night. That night, that kicked my ass for 2 straight hours previously in the playthrough. And this is what happened. Okay, maybe not that dramatic, but I knew I was going to beat him.
So, Cat goes downstairs, right? And this is what happens.
Why? Because I had a better weapon that did ridiculous damage. So all I needed was to have a better weapon, and he's dead. And that's exactly what I said as I was fighting him before. The problem with him is, not that his pattern is overwhelming, but if you could do more damage, you could beat him before he has a chance to keep doing the cheap attacks that are too hard to dodge. And I slapped the shit out of him, basically. I beat him, okay? So, excellent, right? It was really good. It was absolutely really good.
You always point out
And
stuff nobody wants to see
I'm
for down
glad
locale.
that I had opportunity to go back and kind of do that. You know what I'm saying? Like I
Thank
was
you,
kind of
Captain
sad
Lego Man.
that
I don't know how
previously
to pin it,
there
though.
were bosses that I
There you
absolutely
go.
wanted to fight, right? And
Replace pin
I
message.
couldn't fight them. It was bullshit. And now I can. Okay? And I'm excited. You know, I was like, yes. It's
Yeah,
kinda
what else
like-
could I have meant
It
to
was
your
like
advantage?
redemption. You know what I mean?
Don't be gross, dude.
And the thing is, again, I'm kind of a stubborn guy. When I see a boss, I want to try to fight it now, right? Maybe eventually I'll realize I can't beat it now, go back, but I really wanted
Thank
to fight
you,
that. I knew I
Pharaoh's
could beat that
Anonymous,
guy.
for the,
It was just a matter of
the
damage
follow.
output. You know what I mean? So the good news is he's dead, and I know there's probably going to be 200 more of them in the game because you know how FromSoft is. They'll probably have to fight him again a million times as a mini boss later and shit like that. But if I'm doing good damage output, it won't matter. Okay?
I hate the
So,
laugh to drink combo.
Yesterday was a great
There's always
stream,
like a
seriously.
fake laugh.
And
It's like,
because of that, I was super pumped to play the game
Drink.
again. I want to keep exploring the south. I want to go to the east. I heard the east is where I was supposed to go after that. Explore all that over there. And then at the end of yesterday's stream, something crazy happened. We found another teleporting chest, and it teleported me all the way to the freaking capital city.
Thank you,
Now, capital city
Yummy
looks crazy
Scully.
cool. But I'm just in the starter part of it. I don't know how far you can get in the
Nothing
capital
Pope
city.
Pod. You know
or
how
if
it
this is
goes.
just kind of a taste
I
of
just
it.
say
have no
nothing for
clue.
like an hour and then we
But
start.
we'll find out. You know, we'll find out as I play today. We'll go do the capital city stuff first, and then we'll probably go back, Southern Limgrave, Eastern Limgrave, and keep exploring. Okay? It should be great. And I'm very excited. And I hope you guys are too. I know you guys want more Elden Ring more than anything else.
Yeah, I'm
so
gonna be doing
awesome.
hot tub
Can't
streams.
wait. Now, later tonight, it's the return of Friday Night Fights. Old school Street Fighter fun. I have not played old school Street Fighter in many weeks. It was a weekly thing that I did for the longest time, years. And then we kind of put it on the back burner and said, we'll put it on hiatus for now as I play King of Fighters 15. I played King of Fighters 15 for like 4 sessions, and it's dead already. The game's player base has already dropped off. Within 6 days, I was having a hard time finding anyone to play
You should know that word's
The connections
banned,
were
so-
shit. I couldn't believe it. It was exactly the same situation that happened to me with King of Fighters 14. And by the way, the meta of the game sucks. So it was like every possible factor telling me don't play this game anymore, which sucked because I actually really liked it until I figured out how bad it was going to be. And I was like, well, fuck it. We got other stuff to do. And so the last week and two, I've been focusing on Horizon Forbidden West and Elden Ring. And now we're back to old school Street Fighter every Friday night. Now, just so you guys know, there is a new Street Fighter game coming out later this year called the Capcom Fighting Collection. It's going to include various versions of the Darkstalkers fighting game franchise, as well as a game called Hyper Street Fighter 2 Anniversary Edition. Both these games are quite good competitively. And
What are you talking about,
I would
Keith
like
Moore?
to play them when that collection comes out. Likely when that collection comes out, it's going to take over for my weekly 30th
The long
anniversary,
stroke's been over.
collection
Guy with two
Street
names.
Fighter streams. So essentially, we have about 3 months left of
I'm
the
just
30th
making
anniversary
sure I don't
collection
have
before we
anything
retire
stupid
it,
on my
and then we
PS5
move
that
on to
anyone
this new
can
one.
see.
Okay, so I'm excited for that. I really like the old
I'm
school
not talking
Street
about
Fighter
like
stuff.
booba
There's a
games.
new
I
one
don't
coming
care
out
if
this
anyone
year. That's
sees
gonna
that. I'm
reinvigorate
out
stuff.
and proud
So
with
all
that
good
now.
stuff coming up with old school Street Fighter
I
this
used to
year,
not be,
and I hope you
dude.
guys are pumped for it. I am too. But I'm very excited for Street Fighter returning.
Used to
tonight.
be
I
a
love playing old school
closeted
Street
weeb.
Fighter, and finally it comes back tonight.
Not
okay?
accepting myself that I liked anime
Okay,
girls.
tomorrow.
That all
Saturday
changed
the
though
5th.
last year.
Want to talk about something different? Ladies and gentlemen, Skyrim Anniversary Edition returns to the
If he
early
gave
gameplay
a
stream.
homeless person a video camera.
It's been a while. It's been about a month since Skyrim became a late night chill stream because there were so many new releases in the month of February. But you guys have consistently watched the streams and had a desire
Exactly,
for them to
yeah,
come
man.
back to the daytime streams. A lot of people are sad because they used to attend all
Thank you,
those
Justin.
Skyrim streams over the course
Of
of
course,
January
cow eats grass.
and said, I can't attend your late night stream, so it sucks. I can't watch Skyrim live and
Man,
support it.
you know that's
Well,
nonsense.
it's back tomorrow. So I hope you guys will join me for a
It's
fun
second best,
open world Skyrim adventure tomorrow, continuing on with everything we've been doing. I mean, we're in the midst of the Thieves Guild quest line, and we're going to keep going with that, and it's going to be great, okay? Now, tomorrow night, the late stream will be the continuation of
Mateo.
Horizon Forbidden West. Okay? Now, wait a minute. Horizon Forbidden West, that's a new release. Why is it a night stream? I'll tell you why. Because amidst all the stuff going on,
Oh, great.
okay? All the stuff going on right now. If you can believe it, Horizon Forbidden West, at least in regards to my streams and videos, is actually getting...
Before he even says anything, because we already know what he's going to say. Of course, it's not his fault. Of course it isn't. It's the game's fault. That's definitely what he's going to say. I haven't... I've kind of seen... No, I haven't seen this part. No, I actually missed the whole pre-stream now that I'm thinking about it. That's so exciting. Can't wait to watch it all with you guys. Yeah, it's going to be the game's fault, though. People are going to be disengaged. People aren't paying attention to the game because they want to see out in ring and stuff like that. That's what DSP is going to say.
the least attention, and I'm getting the least demand for the game. I'm getting more demand for old school Street Fighter and Skyrim than I'm getting for Horizon.
Alright, guys. I'm finally becoming a professional streamer. I'm finding amazing workarounds right now to be able to see the chat. It's going to be amazing. Hey, Urzael.
Forbidden West. The attendance on those
Yeah, we
streams
don't all
is
need
better than
balls.
Horizon Forbidden West. This is like mind-numbing for me.
Balls are
because
overrated, dude.
The game is great. As I'm playing Forbidden West, the further I get in, the more I like it. The graphics are absolutely outstanding. The world design is really cool. Just in the last stream alone, we went from the desert and all its unique creatures to a jungle and a unique museum in the jungle with holograms and all different slew of creatures.
Yeah, of course the
to
graphics.
the mountains, snowy mountains, a completely different atmosphere and climate, different peoples, all these different tribes that live around are all dressed differently.
I think so, Manuel. I don't know.
Philosophies about how to live and survive.
That's kind of
in
weird.
This world.
Alright, guys, we got a troll in the chat.
I
Please
seriously
ignore
love
him.
it. And like I said, I'm actually liking it even
Look, I
more
brought
every time
Ape
I play.
Escape, dude.
I don't understand why people don't like it. I'm not even kidding you. Right now on the pre-stream podcast, we have 300 viewers. During the Horizon streams, we have less than that. I have more people attending my podcast every morning.
Yeah,
than
this is
watching
Dark
me
Souls.
play
Hold
Horizon.
on, the music might be loud. Let me make sure it's not.
Even the on-demand
No, it's
videos
not.
aren't doing good. There was one, now I haven't checked it in a couple of days, but last time I checked, the last...
Alright, guys, actually, it was a fun stream, but unfortunately, Super Casey came here to ruin it, so I'm going to have to turn it off. We all had a fun time. We learned a lot about DSP today. And we're all going to leave now. So have a good night, guys. Super Crazy, you know what you did. You know what you did.
slew of Horizon videos. Not all of them had even hit 300 views.
No, I got it
I'm
in
gonna check on it right
September.
now, I'm
Road's
curious.
easy.
And that's unprecedented. Like, yeah, there's playthroughs that are slow. Oh my god, there's actually a part of 2 of the videos I uploaded the other day only have like 250 views. That never happens. When I upload a playthrough to YouTube,
It was supposed to be a
seriously,
DSP
even the
joke,
slowest
Road's easy.
playthrough, usually within a day, will get about 300 to 400 views. This playthrough is dead. People are not watching this game, and it just kind of like it makes me scratch my head of what is going on. Is it that people had interest and completely lost interest when Elden Ring came out? They just don't care about the game anymore? Or is it that the game had so many people who played it early? Because this could be possible. Because sadly, this is a symptom of a lot
Are
of
you going to
games these
sleep
days.
already, Papa?
It's a narrative-based game.
You have a good
right?
night, though.
And since so many people got the game early, they were playing it a week before the game was out, where there's so many playthroughs and so many streams of this game already that complete interest for the game is...
Justin, you mean the guy that told him that he was like playing the game boringly? Is that a word? Boringly? And then he like freaked out about that. I think Hate Army Watch posted a video on it, so yeah, we can watch that.
Is now dead. No one cares about it anymore. I don't know. The thing is,
Not a
I
weed
love
idiots.
I love the game. I'm going to keep playing it, but
I
gotta
like
do what's
attractive
best,
women, that's
obviously
all.
for my viewers and for the fact that this is my job. So it has to be graduated, essentially, moved to a late night chill stream. All right. If that means even less viewership or whatever, what can I do, right? But I'm not going to give up on the game. I've already invested over 20 hours into it,
Utopian.
and I really like it.
It's not his fault,
and I
dude.
want to keep going with it. I get the feeling it'll probably be about another 15 to 20 hours.
Yeah,
to
this
beat it.
game's it's narrative based.
Excuse me.
The narrative based open world game.
Get rid of this idiot. Okay, so yeah.
No, but I do
I'm
read
sorry to those who like
manga.
to play through. The few of you that there are, apparently there's less than 300 of you out there who are watching the streams live and watching the videos on demand. I'm with you. I actually really like this game. I don't understand the mentality that just because there's other games out that people want to see that this game gets no attention at all. But apparently that's what's going on. It is what it is. So it is now a late night stream starting tomorrow, okay? Then Sunday there will be more Elden Ring on the main stream and more Horizon Forbidden West on the late stream. Monday is my day off from streaming this week. Now, this coming week will be a balance. It's going to be Elden Ring and Skyrim alternating. So it'll be like Elden Ring on Tuesday, Skyrim on Wednesday,
big
Elden
ups,
Ring on
Daniel.
Thursday. And then each night will alternate. I believe it's going to be Pokemon on Tuesday night. And then Wednesday night it'll be Horizon. I think we're going to beat Pokemon
Yeah,
on
I like the
Tuesday night. So if we
mechanics,
do,
Pharaohs.
It'll be Horizon Wednesday and Thursday. I'm not exactly sure if we're going to beat Pokemon. So that's why if we don't, we'll have an opportunity to play it again on Thursday. if we
I'm
need
sorry
to. But I
that they
think
make
we're gonna
good
beat
games,
Pokemon
dude.
Legends Arceus on Tuesday night.
Manga. I don't know, dude. I've only been
So,
reading it for like a year.
that being said, good variety this week. And then this Friday, the first new release of March of note for me, WWE 2K22, the first new WWE video game in many
What?
years.
Oh,
The last one that
dude,
came
I
out
messed
was
up the
a
buttons.
humongous
God
flop.
damn it. God damn it, I
failed.
fucked
It
up.
didn't work
I
at
fucked
launch.
up the
Half
buttons.
The features were
God damn
broken,
it, I'm
busted,
dead.
and glitched.
Just kill me. Just kill
the
me.
campaign was absolutely god
Just kill
awful.
me.
I quit it. I stopped playing it after a while because it was so bad. And you couldn't even use the game to do fantasy matches and things, which is always traditionally what the game's been for, because they fucked it up so bad. The online community creations didn't even work properly. So the game was a ginormous fail. Now, this new one is looking good. That doesn't mean it is good. Let's see what happens. I really hope that when it releases, it'll be fully featured.
I was pressing
and
the
working properly.
shoulder
Apparently
buttons,
it has a
not the-
showcase
or
story
the
mode to play through. It's got a
triggers
simulation mode where you can create your
instead
own
of the
kind
shoulder
of
buttons.
league and play through the different shows as a general manager, or you can just
I have
simulate
no
it
idea
and
who
play
this
through
guy
a
is.
wrestler, and of course, it's
I
gonna
haven't
have the
watched wrestling in
simulations
like a
that we all know and
million
love.
years.
So I hope it's good. I'm gonna wait and listen because man, I got to be apprehensive after the last couple games were terrible, and then they didn't even have one last year. You gotta hope this new one is good. I hope, but I'll listen to reviews and stuff, and we'll see what happens. But hopefully, it's functional at launch and it's not a piece of broken crap, you know. So that's the next major game of March. After that, really, there's nothing till the end of March. Yes,
I'm
there
playing
is
like a pussy,
Strangers
I
in
don't care,
Paradise
dude.
Final Fantasy coming out this month, but I am not very impressed at what I've seen. After playing the beta, I thought the regular combat against regular enemies was interesting, but the boss fights were terrible. So we haven't even seen anything new from the game since then. It was
Thank
weird
you,
that they've been
Keith.
so quiet, yet the game comes out this month. So I guess we'll see what happens with that, but it's a maybe for me, but it's not a definite. But the real new releases don't come out till the end of the month, which is good, because this is going to give me ample opportunity now to focus on Elden Ring as my main focus this month, and then balance that with other stuff every once in a while for variety. Okay?
God damn.
One game you didn't hear me mention is Gran Turismo 7. Yes, I'm well aware that Gran Turismo 7 released today.
2K20 on the,
that's great.
on the
Good for
Switch
them.
was horrible,
for me,
dude.
car sims
was
are
unplayable.
definitely not my cup of tea. I don't really care about car simulation. I'm not a car guy. I've never cared about fancy cars and shit like that. I've definitely had
still
friends
paying
over the
attention
years
to me.
who were of that mentality. That is not me. That's the opposite of me. Like, I don't care about that kind of stuff. I never was into that culture.
That's the opposite
So,
of him.
This game is for definitely a certain audience, and I'm not it. Originally, someone even offered to donate it to me. But now that I see the landscape of what's going on, and I see the breadth of content that is in front of me for Elden Ring, seeing that and knowing how long it's going to take me to get through this game, and the fact that I want to take the time to get through this game and explore and do everything.
Yeah, then he
I am
played
not
a
gonna
bunch
be
of
taking on
Forza.
games that are
He
kinda
hyped
like,
up Forza
"Nah, I don't
so
know if I like
much.
it or not," kind of a situation right
He was
now. I think
about
I'm gonna
talking
just
about how
take the ones that I know are in my
he was talking about how Forza is like the best game of the year.
comfort zone or in my wheelhouse, ones that you want to see me play for sure, and then I'm just going to focus on Elden Ring otherwise, okay? So there you go. All right. My nose itches.
Great.
Cool. All right. So that's the deal. That's what's going on with the schedule, everyone. Outside of that,
Oh, these are some
Housekeeping
giant cocks in
wise,
this game. Can't
not
believe
much
they're
to
allowed
talk
to put
about.
that in a game.
I've already mentioned how this month I'm
Yes, it
going
is
to keep
rated M.
the members goal at 400. If you would like to become a member, thank you. I appreciate that ongoing support, but I'm not going to harp on it. I feel until YouTube actually stops dragging
What?
their feet and implements the changes they've promised to streaming this year, there's no way that I can make memberships any more appealing than they are right now.
That's amazing. So he's just given up on it now. That's great, dude. He's never gonna ask for members again now. He missed one membership goal, and now he's done with it. That's amazing. I'm getting the big black cock, dude. It's horrible. I think I got the X one, yeah.
So thank you to those who are members.
Wait,
There's
no,
so many
I
benefits
might
you
not.
get when you become a member, but
I just got the fire one.
it seems we have a set amount of people
Yeah, I
who
got the
feel
fire
value,
one.
and others are just kind of waiting for YouTube to make the changes. If we do hit the 400 members, we'll do Viewer's Choice, which is what you guys wanted last month. And we were so close to hitting it, and we couldn't even get 10 people to become members in the last few days of the month. You know, it is what it is. So I'm not going to sit here, and I'm not going to talk about it at length, okay? One other thing, Ask the King, which is my bi-monthly Q&A show. Last time I did it
Stop
was late January.
calling
and people
people
are interested
asshole.
in having it happen again.
I didn't know there was all these
Actually,
people
not late
down
January,
here.
early January, excuse me, right? Or was it late? Actually, it was Christmas. It was the Christmas special. That's right. So I'm interested in doing it again, but obviously right now is not the right time. I really feel that right now it doesn't make sense to be doing a Q&A show when I'm in the midst of so many releases and you guys want to see me play as much as I can.
Oh yeah, I saw a guy. I think it was Rydrake that. Oh fuck. Okay, yeah, dude. I forgot all the controls. I forgot all of them, dude. But Rydrake, I guess guy with two names showed him a dude that streams from prison. Literal prison. Like he snuck in a phone or something. And he has memberships. And they are way better than DSPs. It's pretty amazing. A guy that's literally in prison has a better membership rewards than DSP does.
Of said releases. So I've temporarily bumped it to next week. We'll see what happens next week, but likely it's going to get bumped again as I continue to play Elden Ring and all that stuff, okay? So we'll see, but it's definitely going to happen. The question is when. It's going to happen at some point during March. By all means, you can post up your questions. If you type ! Ask the King in the stream chat, the link pops up, and the link periodically posts in the stream chat anyway, where you can go post your questions for the show. So please do, okay? You know, actually, now that I said that, I don't think the link works. I'm going to test it. I might actually have to change the link because I think I changed it, and now it might not work anymore.
A super supporter gets you a
Now that I
choice of
said
who to
that
shake.
live on stream, I'm realizing this. Let me click. I don't think this works. Let's test it. It's probably going to say dead link. No, never mind. It worked. Never mind. The link continued to work. Okay. Forget what I just said. Cool. I guess what it is the site auto redirects, which is great. I'm glad that it auto redirects, which I didn't even know. My website's better than I thought it was. 2 thumbs up in that regard. Okay.
Does he even pay the
Now-
guy? I think he does pay the guy. Hey,
What else
Papa
is
Lou.
going on? Not much in regards
Last
to
time he probably got his phone
news.
confiscated.
Not much in regards to the streams. I'll say is, guys, what I've definitely noticed is Elden Ring. Holy
Not
crap,
the king of hate,
is
Durag.
bringing
I don't know
new
what you're
interest
trying to
DSP
imply.
Gaming in droves. Just to give you some perspective, within the 1 week that Elden Ring has been out, because yes, it released 1 week ago today. Hold on a second. I'm gonna see if I can get my color to freeze right now how it looks, because I'd rather have it look like this than me look pink. Perfect. Okay, now it's gonna freeze with me looking human rather than bright pink. Excellent. Okay.
Perfect. Got him.
Since Elden Ring released a week ago, no exaggeration, within 1 week, I got over 200 new subscribers to the channel.
Thank you so much to Yosef, who sent a super chat and said, "I rock back and forth on my X and Y axis. Tip me so I can catch up on back taxes." What a great rhyme. You should be a poet. I appreciate it, Yosef, for the $5
So this guy
super chat.
does super chats, and now he comes in and starts insulting me.
And
Fuck you.
big ups to Chatter. Yeah, oh yeah, you better retract that, Rogeezy. You look stupid now, huh?
Typically in a month, DSP Gaming gets 400 subscribers total. I got 200 in 1 week, and it's climbing. The engagement,
Yeah, he stopped
the
mentioning
subs,
it, 2,000
the views
subs.
are climbing as I continue
that
to
was
play
Wario.
Elden Ring. So, I kind of knew when Elden Ring came out, as I've told you guys for a month, I knew this was going to happen. Everyone's going to say, Elden Ring, where's EldenRing? More Elden Ring,
Elden
Ring.
Elden
It's the
fucking
hottest
Ring.
game out.
Oh,
I'm happy that
don't
I'm
look at me.
enjoying it
Don't
and
look at
playing
me.
it.
Oh, he already sees me.
And I'm glad that the channel is getting some attention for it. Okay? So, thank you. I really don't have much else to say, but thanks. You know, the playthrough's doing well. Every time I play it, the stream gets great attendance. The videos get good views. There's great engagement, meaning likes on the streams, likes on the videos. I will admit, for some reason, it seems like comments on the videos are non-existent. Yesterday, I uploaded a batch. One video has 0 comments, and that's the video where I rematched the Crucible night.
Whoa,
You would have thought there would have been some comments on that one. I don't know. But thank you to those who are engaging with the content. This is legitimately happening, and it's legitimately helping. It is. I'm telling you. This is how it works on YouTube. As silly as this sounds, you could be putting out the same content, the same quality of content, the same entertainment factor. So this guy does super chats, and now he comes in and starts insulting me. Fuck you.
Thank you, Yusuf, again, for the $5 super chat. He said, Cheddar hates me, but he loves you guys. Super is a scam artist. I love the guy. I hope you're talking about Super Crazy, because that guy is a massive scam artist. And yeah, we should not support him. Thank you, Yosef.
Like the
for
video
the
or like
super
the
chat.
stream and leave comments.
Big
That
ups to
anyone can
Cheddar
find it
again.
on YouTube. Even though it could be popular
I
and
don't know how I'm
fun, you
supposed to
know,
actually
oh, it's
beat
great
this guy.
content. It's the same
He has
level
a
that you
CO,
always
dude.
put out.
And now I have
not
the
until people
X.
engage it that YouTube allows anyone to find it. And
Come on, dude.
is that disheartening for me? Yeah, you want to know why? Because I've always put out the level of content that I'm putting out right now. Really, like the gameplay level and everything. I love it. I love doing this kind of content. Why couldn't anyone find it until I told you guys to like the videos?
Yeah, I don't have...
It seems
don't
like a
have the
pretty
X.
stupid thing, doesn't it?
I
But
wish I
that's
had
just
the
how it
X.
works on YouTube. Oh, I'm trying to decompress my back right now.
Trying to decompress
See
my
if this'll
back.
help with
Very
the pain that I
exciting
told you about.
content.
I'm hoping that the stupid soreness and pain that I got will go away today. It's annoying, very annoying.
Hey, thank
But
you,
yeah, it's
Yosef,
very- it's
again.
very stupid
By the
the
way,
way YouTube
literature
works,
from
quite
Call of
frankly.
Duty. I think
Running
somebody
all on
else did the
algorithm,
song,
running
right?
all on these criteria. It's like your video can be good. So this guy does super chats, and now he comes in and starts insulting me. Fuck you.
Does anyone know where the song is, the X and Y axis one? And Yosef, I get no credit from the Awesome Tractor songs. Yeah, I've heard the song before. But big ups for reciting it. You're still a poet in my eyes. Thank you for the super chat again.
Doesn't matter. What you need to do is you need to check these 10 boxes of criteria to get your video noticed on YouTube. What? Why?
Oh, it's a 50-bit bitch song.
Have
huh?
a stupid
50
thumbnail
bitch,
with a face that goes
50 bitch here.
"Duh,"
50
and a
bitch
clickbait
where?
title, right?
From Darkseid to
do
Flow.
this, do that. Like,
That's
Jesus
what it
Christ,
was.
man. Anyway, right now things are going good. I'd like to keep that moving. So thank you guys, and thank you, by the way, also for the support.
Finally.
Every time that I'm playing Elden Ring, You guys are absolutely supporting the streams in a big way.
There has to
I
be
really
a better
appreciate
way to
that.
beat this
I do.
guy.
For those of you who are
'Cause I got
watching
another
on
one,
demand,
so.
thanks. Please remember to like the videos and please leave
Thanks.
comments, especially this playthrough in particular. This playthrough is getting traction. It would be great if people could leave comments on the videos too, because it does help. All right. Cool. The only other thing I have to talk about coming up in April.
You rip off all my
two things are
content
gonna
super
happen.
crazy. What are you
Number
talking
one,
about?
my taxes. Ugh. Hopefully they don't affect the streams negatively. However, I just told you on yesterday's pre-stream podcast, likely coming up in the next few weeks. All right,
The axe
I'm
is
gonna
in
have
this
to take
area.
some time away, maybe a few night streams
I got
here or
distracted,
there,
dude.
and not stream at all to do my taxes. It sucks. I hate doing it. I have to sit here and grind with numbers and fill
Yeah, it's a
spreadsheets and
grind.
do all kinds of horse shit. That's fucking boring as shit, and it's important. It sucks, but it's adult shit that's important. I don't like
Crafty
taking
World's
away
a great
from my
game,
stream
dude.
time at all. I have, I work as much as I do because I have to, but also because I enjoy it,
Attack me.
But I'm just going to have to take time away to do this nonsense. So I apologize in advance. I'll let you know if and when that has to happen.
Okay, that
likely
didn't.
coming
Yeah,
up.
I should just
I
been
would
patient.
guess probably around the third week of March to the end of March.
He has
is
to
when
do
that's gonna
adult
happen,
shit, dude.
hopefully right before the new releases come out. So that way I can focus on the new releases when they hit, which is Ghostwire Tokyo and the new Kirby game. Okay? So there you go. The other thing is, the first week of April is my birthday.
Whoa!
Woo!
The first
I
week
love my
of April.
birthday
No,
week
what?
because we have some celebratory stuff.
The
I
whole
usually
week's your
decorate the
birthday?
office. We have some balloons or some streamers and silly stuff that I usually do for that week.
Well, I'm out of these stuff now.
And this year's no exception. I'll definitely be decorating the office. Of course, the office already looks cool
Wow.
with decoration behind me, right? But now we'll have some added things for my birthday behind me, which will be pretty neat. Am I going to do anything special for my birthday this year? Well, I'll be honest with you guys. My original plan was the hopes that I could get DSP Gaming to reach 200,000 subscribers by my birthday. All right? Right now,
Damn, fuck this guy.
this is
dude.
just an estimate. I think we're around
What kind of pussy hides behind the shield?
196,750 subs or something like that. But the subs are
Get
going up
fucked.
a lot. They are. Since Elden Ring started, like I said, I'm seeing a lot of subs. I would guess if we could stay the
He's
way that we're
40.
going right now, we'd probably see around maybe 500 to 750 more subs in the next month. So likely we'll end up being around 197, maybe even halfway to like 198.
I'm not gonna
by the
look
time
up
my
where the
birthday
axe
hits,
is. Nobody say I'm looking up
There's
where
not
the
much I
axe
can
is.
do about that. Consistently this channel is growing, which is great. Like I told you guys, engagement up, views up, CPTRM bullshit metric that YouTube created out of thin air means nothing, but they track actual success of a channel by it. Up, everything's up. Like literally everything on DSP Gaming has been going well. So I'm
Yeah,
not
happy
complaining.
birthday, Aqua Teal.
But I did have this kind of goal around Christmas time. I was like, man, it would be great.
I've
The
never
best
said I would not
birthday
ace-
present I could
use
get
a guide.
would be to hit that 200,000 sub mark, by my birthday, and then we could do a 200,000 sub celebration. Kind of what I had in mind was,
Happy birthday.
well, maybe we could do like a
birthday,
marathon, a celebratory marathon, where we'll do a variety of games that maybe are just games that I enjoy playing, and having a cool, chill, interactive stream where it's not just about progression in certain games or whatever, but just having a good time. We'd probably do a Feasting with the King. It would be like a special thing. And I'd be very excited about that. But it doesn't look like it's going to happen at this point. I mean, there would have to be a miracle
Imagine going to
for
your
us to
boss
get that many.
and telling him, I can't work normal hours. I need to take time off to do taxes. Well, first of all, you're an idiot, and now you're banned.
New subs in 1 month.
How dare you say that?
Thinking realistically, 3,000 plus.
I haven't
new
played it
subs
yet,
in 1
Manuel.
month.
I'm gonna-
I mean, that would be.
I'm probably gonna play it tomorrow, on stream. It'll be exciting. But I'm very excited for the new Kirby. I love Kirby. If you guys could see me, well, no, I'd be too embarrassed to show you guys. I've got like a bunch of Kirby plushes. I can't show that. I'm in my late 20s, dude, and I'm a male. It'd be embarrassing.
Nuts. Basically, what would have to happen is the Elden Ring playthrough would somehow have to go viral.
Thank you again, Yosef. Please play the link. I sent the first 20 seconds of it. To
So
sing
this
out.
guy
What's
does super chats, and now he comes in and starts insulting me.
I
Fuck you.
can't get links on here. If you sent it, I don't see them. Tell me what the thing is. The name of it is.
You know what I mean? Like, people would have to be like, oh, look at that Elden Ring playthrough. Let's share it for all our friends, and probably some prominent content creators saying, check out Darkside Phil, he's playing Elden Ring and shit like that. Then maybe it would happen, and it ain't gonna happen. So I'll just I'll keep plugging along. Oh my god, excuse me. I'll keep plugging along and doing my best.
I
to
did
put out
not say
entertaining content for you guys
I did not
this
say
month.
super chat the
I'm
name.
on board for playing Elden Ring.
I said
a
just
ton,
send it.
and we'll see what
in
happens.
the chat.
If it doesn't happen, it's not the end of the world. I'm not going to treat it like, oh, it's a
That's true. I
defeat,
don't have
it's negative
a
thing.
stack
I'm
of
happy
broken
that we're
consoles.
seeing the positivity and the
console
progress that
boxes.
we're seeing. If anything, this is a great sign that there is growth. The thing is, it's slow growth, and there's not much I can do about that. I'm on YouTube. I'm not on Twitch. It's incredibly hard to get noticed on YouTube. Even for someone like me who's been around forever, this channel got beaten into the dirt over the years
By you!
because of the abuse and things against it.
What? By you? He's the one that told people that YouTube was an archive. That's literally what he said. YouTube was an archive, and I don't care about it. And he started threatening people that if the YouTube audience doesn't step up, that he will not post to YouTube at all anymore. Sounds good.
Can't really stop that from happening. You know what I'm saying? Like, it happened.
Yeah, he closed
I
the door
can't undo
before,
the
huh,
past.
Keith?
You know, all I can do is push forward positively.
I
and
stopped
wanna
saying
say
hi to
thank you
Super
that
Crazy.
People are understanding of that and are helping this channel with engagement and support and everything. That's all I can ask for. I'm not going to sit here and be upset that we didn't hit some lofty goal of 200,000 subs. I'm just going to be happy for what I got. And I want to say thank you. The growth right now is really outstanding. I'm enjoying every day.
That's
opening
okay,
up the YouTube
Mr.
app
Professor.
and multiple times a day, you know, reading through your comments, approving them, interacting with you guys. It's actually a lot of fun that I'm absolutely enjoying. And I certainly hope that you guys will continue to do so.
Thank you.
Please keep
I
engaging.
told you not
This
to
is
send
awesome.
a super
It
chat,
makes
though.
me feel
Just post in the
like
chat,
what I
but
do
okay,
has
I'll
worth
look for it right now. Thank you
when
for
I
the
see so many
$5
people
super
are
chat.
enjoying it on a daily basis. You know what I'm saying? So thanks, and let's just keep it up. All right? And that's all I have to say about that. So guess what? Let's get the shout outs, and then I'm going to open up the pre-stream podcast to Q&A, and then whenever we finish, we'll get started with gameplay. Sound good? There you go. Okay.
Oh my god,
here we
super
go.
crazy.
So,
What-
on the YouTube side of things,
Oh my god.
our first contribution.
Super crazy. Why
So
did
this
you
guy
time
does
out
super chats, Now he
MM?
comes in and starts insulting me. Fuck you.
All MM said was, you should just ban Super Crazy's sympathizers. And you know what? I agree with him. He was actually 100% correct, because apparently if I don't, then you just take power and you go mad. Super Crazy lost his mind. MM, you will be back, and I'll put protections in place to make sure that this never happens again.
Contribution from today's from Zoya, who did a super chat saying, do you have plans for reaching 200,000 subs? There you go. So my plans were, I wanted to do a special celebratory event where we kind of had maybe reminisce about the history of the channel and how things have changed over the years. But how
That's why I'm doing
now,
Road Jeezy. That's why I'm looking at my phone.
And do a bunch of games that I want to play and kind of hang out with you guys and have a party-like atmosphere. Like I said, instead of it being about, oh, we need to make progress in these certain games and do this and that, it could be more like a party. You know what I mean? Like just having a good time, having fun.
I might have
That's what
to
it'd be more
mod
about.
MM after that, dude.
But it looks like we're not going to do it for my birthday. So it is what it is. Like I said, again, not the end of the world. Okay. Shout outs to those who have tipped so far today. Our first tipper today was Pinocchio. Let's get Pinocchio up on the leaderboard here to start. Shit. Is that a comma? No, it was a period. I thought I screwed it up. No, it was a period. I didn't hit the wrong button. Good. It's a good start when you press the right buttons on the keyboard. Okay.
Here's
So, Pinocchio, first tipper of the day, says the following.
the original song by Darcy to Flow.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money.
I will listen to the first minute of it,
really
as
need that
requested by
money.
Yosa.
Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really,
We're
that
getting
money.
to
That
the X
Hello,
and Y
everybody.
axis
It's
part.
Dark Side Phil. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill. Stupid fucking trolls, man. I just want to chill. I rock back and forth on the X and Y axis. Tip me so I could catch up on back taxes, making large stacks, refunding chargebacks, and my laugh sounds like act. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. I want to have chill streams. No detractor memes, bathroom breaks, playing WWE, relaxing chill session of Street Fighter 3. Like I'm getting my vibe back from 2017. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there.
Oh yeah, thank you for the super sticker.
50 bitch here.
Oh, looks like it's a yellow brown head.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. So this guy, the super chats, and I'm really need that money. Really, that money. Fuck that money. I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel. I'm the one who just filed for bankruptcy. I'm the one who didn't pay my taxes. I'm the one. Me. I'm the one who masturbated in front of children. I'm the one who got 4th place at Evo. I'm the one with a 10-year legacy. I'm the one. Me. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Yosef, make sure not to type in the chat.
Electric bill, the internet bill. So this guy does super chats, and now he comes in and starts insulting my taxes. Fuck you. My back taxes, my current taxes.
My current taxes, my state taxes, my back taxes, my federal taxes, my tax attorney, my tax guy, my tax accountant, my bankruptcy lawyer, all my credit cards. Jesus Christ, how many things related to taxes does this guy have to pay? That was incredible. Thank you, Yosef, for let's see, the super chat, which looks like a round head that's yellow, and it seems to have sunglasses on it. And then for the other super chat, this is so beautiful. God bless. Super is a loser, and you know what? I agree with you. You are 100% correct. Just don't type in the chat because Super Crazy. He's still here. He goes to he leaves the streams like by 12 though. He has a bedtime, so you'll be safe in like 20 minutes.
You think that this playthrough will do better than
thank you for the super
Souls
chats.
playthrough? I already see Elden Ring on Demand is getting good views. No, it was a different time back then. It was 2016. This was before.
I know. I had to let it ride, Papa Lou.
YouTube adpocalypse. This was also before I essentially abandoned the channel and turned it into an archive channel.
An
At that point, I was
anthropomorphic
still
smiley
actively
face
making content
with
for the channel
black
on a daily
glasses.
basis, including edited videos and all kinds of shit. Back then, the channel had way more views and engagement than it did now.
Anthropomorphic pair.
This channel essentially started to fall off.
Giving a thumbs up to
around
cat?
2017 when I became a full-time streamer over on Twitch, and I essentially said, you know, YouTube has pissed me off. This whole adpocalypse thing. You know, I've been a full-time YouTuber since 2011. And I was my job from 2011 to early 2017 to make YouTube videos. And then, because YouTube screwed up, not because I screwed up, because YouTube screwed up, it was no longer viable for me to make a living being a full-time YouTuber anymore as of 2017. And that pissed me off. And I said, you know, I'm going to put my efforts elsewhere. Why am I going to put all my efforts towards YouTube when
I think I already got it,
make
actually.
a mistake, lose ad revenue, and now I can't make a living on their site anymore because they screwed up their own business? So, at that point, I gave up on the channel. You know, there were still thousands of people who watched this content on a daily basis, but it was all archives of the streams, and my focus was the streams. I feel like that maybe was the right thing to do at the time, but long term, now
I already got it.
Obviously,
Shinobi
it was the
Axe
wrong
of the
thing to do
Monkey.
because what happened? DSP Gaming fell into disrepair. People stopped following it. People stopped watching it. It was like, well, I'll go to the streams, or if I get a chance, I'll catch up. But it wasn't a big deal anymore. I never hyped it. I never talked about the channel. It was just there. You know what I'm saying? And because
thank you, Yosef, for the super chat again, dude. What an insane night. But unfortunately, you said something nice about
this
Super
guy
Crazy, so I'm
does
gonna have to
super
ban
chats,
it
and now
now.
he comes in and starts insulting me. Fuck you.
Yeah, have a good time in the Chaos Realm, Yosef. No, that's your band for being positive to super crazy. But first, I'll read out the super chat. The irony is that I support crazy. That dude reminds me of Dom from Gears of War. It's why he is my friend. And you know what? That's beautiful. Big ups to super crazy. That's the last time you ever hear me say that. And you can slide this time, Yosef. I won't ban you this time.
Because of that, you know, it is what it is. You know, now here we are, and it's like, damn.
No, you can't.
Will
You can't
any of the playthroughs
decide.
I do ever reach the
That's
heights
like
of
Tupac
previous
versus
playthroughs that I've
Biggie.
done? It's gonna be slow work.
Look
You
at
know
that.
what I
I
mean?
got
Like
the
right now,
Shinobi
at
axe.
least the Elden Ring is getting some traction. Only a week, and I think part 1 has something like 12,000 views and growing.
Oh shit.
But no, there's no way that a playthrough today is going to equate anywhere close to what a playthrough that was before I became a full-time streamer. Back then, this was the place to watch me. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I streamed, but the
a lot
streaming
of
was kind
frogs
of
out
like
here.
fan service. It wasn't a major focus. The on-demand videos was the way to really enjoy my content. I wasn't even interacting with my audience at that time. It was all about just
Oh my
playing the
goodness.
games and doing these kind of almost
What's
offline
going on?
feeling playthroughs. You know what I'm saying? It was a different time. So this guy, I don't
Thank you,
chat,
Papa
now he
Lou.
comes in and starts
We'll do
insulting
anywhere
near as good.
Fuck
you.
I always knew you were the top mod, Papa Lou. Urzale, super chatted, 1,000 CLP? Is that from Chile, maybe? Possibly. Chilean pesos, that might be what it is. And he said, grow some effing balls, and now he's banned. So enjoy having time in ban world. But thank you for the super chat, I appreciate it. Oh yeah, look at that, I was right. You guys doubt my my geography knowledge, and look at me. But thank you so much, dude, for the super chat.
News-wise, as Dark Souls 3 did. I just, and I've accepted that. But I'm hoping that eventually I can get the channel to build back up again to a point where the channel will be a consistent source of income rather than just being supplementary, But we'll see what happens, okay? Exactly, Jake. He says, anything's possible. Take some solace in the achievements you made so far. Exactly right. It would be one thing if it was like everything around here was going bad. It's not. It's actually the opposite. Things are going on the up and up. February was a really great month and things are getting better, right? The engagements here, new subs, everything. So why would I be disappointed? I'm just happy with what I got. And
How did no one see me
positively,
just
right?
stab that dude in the fucking neck?
Awesome. Okay. So Pinocchio actually did a second tip and said, does Elden Ring deserve the 97 on Metacritic? I can't answer that. I'm 20 hours in, but from what I'm to understand, the game is incredibly lengthy. And does the game have shortcomings now? Absolutely it does. I've already got some criticisms. I still think the input delay is terrible. I am definitely seeing how even though the game has a ton of open world content, a lot of it is very repetitive, right? These optional dungeons that I've done, there's two versions. There's a catacombs full of those gremlin-like enemies, and then there's these underwater caves that are underground caves that are dark as shit, and you need light to see in them, and it's kind of the same generic kind of underground enemies that you're fighting over and over. There's not a lot of variety. You can tell they were kind of just designed to be thrown in there as side content. There's not really any attention to detail in them or anything like that. They're kind of generic. It's good that they're in there, but previous to this game, every single From Software game had every dungeon felt notable. Every area
Jaeger.
felt unique. Everything felt different. In this game, there's a
guys,
lot of these generic dungeons around that feel exact.
Unfortunately, you guys might be saying that there's massive input delay in SEKIRO. And it's causing me to get hit more than I should be getting hit. Because the devs need to fix the game. And they've been making games for 15 years. They've been making these kind of games. And for some reason, they have never fixed it. And honestly, in my opinion, it's unacceptable. And I think it's horrible. And I really think they should all be homeless at this point. For the input delay that is causing me to get hit.
Exactly the same. But I think that's a symptom of the game growing so much and having so much content, they had to reuse some stuff. You know what I'm saying? So let's see. I'm not in a position to be criticizing and rating Elden Ring. I could say, okay, here's something that can be improved. Here's something that I'm noticing that maybe I wish it was a little different. But it's not time to review it and say, oh, 97. You know, that's crazy. I'll let you know when I beat it, which could be another month, you know. There you go. Tarnished took me $1.50.
Dude, these guys are fucking
It's a genuine
stupid.
question. What did you base your tweet saying people
Look at
gravitate
this.
towards
How does he
things
not
that
see
go up on?
me?
I can't find anything
This
that
guy's
says
fucking
that.
idiot.
I think people are more drawn to glowing things, like an NPC by the giant hole telling you to jump down. In life, especially if you're in a situation that
Hola,
feels
Diego.
risky, that feels dangerous. All right, the natural
Stream
instinct
es muy
is to get yourself out of
bien.
the thing that feels risky or dangerous. When Elden Ring first boots up, and first thing you do is you fight the fucking crazy dude, who obviously you're not supposed to beat.
Stop
early.
that,
It's
Papa
the,
Lou.
It's a typical FromSoft. You start the game. There's a
This is
crazy
actually a
tough enemy, you're not supposed to
Spanish-only
beat it right
stream.
away. You die for the first time.
Or any language other
you
than
rise,
English.
and here you are. You're in a room, and what do you see? You see, directly in front of you, nothing. Slightly to your right,
Oh, fuck.
there's what appears to be a dead person or ghost sitting in a chair. Okay? And then there's a staircase going up to your left that's well lit with a glowing tree in front of it. That's what you see. That's the first thing you see in the game after your first death, and now it's time to
He's
play
pretty
the
close,
game.
super crazy, I can't
Okay.
lie.
What's your first instinct?
He has to know I'm a
Well,
linguist by now, dude. I
don't
love
know
languages.
what just happened. I died. I'm confused, right? There's a guy sitting in a chair. Maybe I'll talk to him. Maybe not. Maybe he's an
Calamari.
enemy. I don't know. It could be an enemy.
Huh.
Especially if you're a newcomer to
Popus
this
Pod, I'm
franchise. You
gonna
don't know
add
what's
that
an
to the
enemy and
ban
what's not,
list pretty soon.
right? So you're thinking, maybe the first thing I should do is I should get the fuck
Alright,
out of here.
let's go.
This feels creepy. It
It's
feels like
time
I'm
to
in
take
a
this guy
dark
out.
cave, a catacomb. I want to get outside the fresh air. I want to feel like I'm in an open world safe area.
What?
As opposed to me being in this confined, dark, damp area. Okay? Now, if you took 3 steps forward from that spawn point, you would see there's a word on the ground. Not that you know what the words on the ground are yet. You might not. But if you touch the word, it says,
Okay.
like,
I thought I had to
Cave
dodge
of
him.
knowledge,
Don't I have
bro.
that thing?
What does that mean? I don't know. Could it mean there's a tutorial down there? Yes. But I don't know. I walked up, I read
Okay,
the
this is
word,
an English-only
and I
stream now.
talked to the fucking dude in the chair, and I still wasn't clear that that was the tutorial down there. I was still like,
I'm gonna go get the
there's
axe
a
thing.
staircase right there going outside. That looks promising. Right? This is human nature. Really, human nature is you're going to go to the area
Sushi.
that's well lit, bright, looks like it's leading
see
to
that,
freedom
Papa.
outside, as opposed to let's go down deeper into this dark fucking cave where I can't see anything and likely danger lurks below. It's common
yeah,
sense.
it's super fun.
Put the fucking tutorial up the stairs, not down the cave. But from software, put the fucking tutorial down the cave, and the vast majority of players, especially the newcomers playing the game, aren't doing the tutorial. They're skipping it by accident and not even realizing it exists. You want to know what should have happened? You boot the game up. You do your initial boss fight. Oops, you're dead. You wake up. The cave is well fucking lit, so you can see everything in it. Now you don't feel like there's danger all around you. And there's a guy standing there leaning against the wall and says, hey, come here for a second. You talk to him, he says, hey.
Okay, Popus Pod, you know I can't read all that. I'm sure it's very negative. I'm gonna screenshot them so I can Google translate them later, and then let you know if you're banned or not. You'll know by next stream if you're banned or not.
You're a newcomer, huh? New tarnish?
Anyways, wait a second. What's this guy saying?
Now you don't feel like there's... Cave is where... Initial boss fight. Oops, you're dead. You wake up. The cave is well fucking lit, so you can see everything in it. Now you don't feel like there's...
Oh... Okay, you need a well-lit cave.
Danger all around you. And there's a guy standing there leaning against the wall and says, hey, come here for a second.
A guy standing there leaning against the wall that says, come here for a second.
You talk to him, he says, hey. You're
Hey,
a
come talk
newcomer,
to me.
huh? New tarnished? Well, you want to learn the ropes, go in there.
You want to learn the ropes, go in there. That's the level of hand-holding DSP needs in the game.
Or, if you think you're a tough guy, head outside up those stairs and take on the world for yourself without any kind of instruction.
So if you think you're a tough guy, head up on there and partner, go ahead and and see the world for yourself. Okay?
Wow, you mean the game tells you to do something that's clear, concise?
God bless that DSP is not in any way, shape, or form a game director.
It makes sense. What a novel concept in 2020 fucking 2. But From Software never does that. They always make everything cryptic,
I agree,
dark, creepy, and you don't know what the fuck's going on. I didn't know that was the tutorial down there. The viewers told me.
Mi pene se mira como blooper.
You see? So
That's
it's
pretty
like,
hot,
dude. Yes, there's critical game design flaws if within the first few moments of your game, no one
Pretty
knows
good
the
manual.
tutorial is there.
I'm trash still. I think you asked, how is your first playthrough of a game of the saga Souls? It's pretty good. I've never even taken French. I'm just a master at languages. But yeah, it's pretty good. I suck, but it's fun. I want to keep on playing, despite dying all the time.
You fucked up. Wise up. But again, no, it's From Software. They always do it that way. Give them a pass. Wrong. No. Tell Miyazaki-san, you're a very, very good game designer. You make some of the best games in the world. But please stop it with the cryptic stuff, especially at the beginning of the game. Just give us a little bit of guidance. So
Please stop it with the cryptic stuff. Sounds good.
kind of know what's going on. You know, the first few moments of your game, can I learn rather than run out and immediately get murdered by the fucking tree sentinel?
I didn't want to come
I
back
don't know
here.
what the fuck's going on. That'd be great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Miyazaki-san. I appreciate that very much.
Arigato,
12 comments.
Miyazaki-san.
Okay.
Thank you, DSP. It's
So I
too
hope that
cryptic.
explains, Tarnished. Yes, human beings will gravitate towards things that they feel are safe and open, as opposed to closed, confined, risky,
Thank you, Papa
dangerous,
Luchan.
and dark. I will go for the staircase outside rather than a dark, almost impossible to see in cave going down. And all humans will. Okay.
And then I
And
had
another
to
tipper.
mod
Give me
you really
$1.50,
quick.
says maybe you can upload your entire streams to a separate channel, then edit and chop up your playthrough parts.
So this guy, the
To
super
remove the
chats,
fluff
and now he
and dead
comes
space.
in and starts insulting me. Fuck you.
Thank you, Yosef, again for the super chat. He says, Blooper, thank you for your videos and your streams, man. Sometimes we all get lost and get drove in this weird fandom. I appreciate all of you and Super. The last word that you said there, I can't agree with, but the rest of it I can agree with. I can't agree with it. I'm not the one watching. But I appreciate it. I appreciate that you enjoy the videos and the streams. So thank you for the super chat, and I'll be here probably forever. So yeah, it'll be exciting. We're having an exciting journey together.
Space for DSP Gaming. I think you'd grow faster that way.
Thank you for
I
the
don't
the
know
super
what you're
chat.
saying. That's what I do. The streams are live. They're raw.
You needed
uncut.
protection.
You can
Edna.
watch the stream, and when the stream is done,
You're
then I
becoming too
upload
toxic. Super
segments.
Crazy was gonna
You
ban
got
you
your
forever.
Stream podcast segment. You got your gameplay video segments with all the crap cut out. Like for example, no advertisements, no pre-stream music, none of that. And the breaks are out. It's just either gameplay or the podcast. I actually have no clue what you're alluding to here. Like,
Time to
what are you saying
screenshot
that's
some more
different from what I do?
messages. Unfortunately, Fraga is not enjoying the stream. DSP won't
Unless
be
you're
here
saying
forever, but I will.
Montages. That's different. If you're saying not raw gameplay but montages,
AJ Cash.
is that possible? I mean, yeah, I did it before and no one cared, by the way. Way back when in 2016, I had a channel called KO Gaming. The original concept of KO Gaming was supposed to be edited style videos. I was going to take my raw gameplay from the week, chop it up and edit it
I
to
got
the best
the axe
moments,
now.
funniest moments, biggest fails, and put that montage style content out on the channel. I did it for about 2.5 to 3 months. The videos got next to no views. No one cared.
No worries
gives a
in
shit.
hell.
The actual raw playthrough
Angel.
videos were getting more views than the edited videos. The channel did succeed when I started doing them highly edited and
So this guy, the super chats, and now he comes in and starts insulting me. Fuck you.
Thank you, Yosef, for the massive contribution. But you add them all together. I love Fraga, but he picks the worst freaking times to stream. For the love of the Almighty Heaven, would support him if he changed his times. And you know what? I agree. Almighty Fraga. He is horrible. He's a horrible streamer. That's what I would say. But actually, he's European, so you gotta come slack because DSP's morning stream is a good time for Europeans to stream. So You know, cut him some slack, Joseph. But other than that, no worries. He might be an America guy with 2 names. He's just at work at that time. Now, a guy with 2 names, you may not know, but people, there are blue-collared workers in this world who go to work, and they're not home at 11 a.m. Yeah, he's a EU-friendly streamer like me and Mirken and Fraga.
Voiceover.
Fraga's actually
style
from Arkansas,
game
but he might have moved
those
to
are the
Chicago.
things that took off on the channel, but the montage stuff never took off. No one cares. Seriously, no one cares about that. I tried.
Yeah, he's a blue-collar worker like DSP.
First of all, I stream so much. Number one, it would not be possible for me to do that at all at this point.
Another
Back
screenshot
then,
for line.
If you remember when I was doing KO Gaming, I was streaming 1 major stream a day, and then the night streams were only sporadic, maybe 1 or 2 a week, and the other days was all editing, right? And again, this was a different time. This was when ad revenue on YouTube was much higher, so I was still able to make a living not doing as many streams because I was based on ad revenue, not based on stream income. You see, it was very different. So it was viable to do that back then. Basically, there's no way to do that this time. You know what I'm saying? Like,
maybe I can go back and fight that boss
there
now.
just isn't. It's not possible. If I were to do edited videos, it would and take away from
Let's
streams.
try
You're talking
this.
reducing the amount
I
of
need to
streams I
be
do
a boss
dramatically.
before-
I wouldn't even be able to pay my bills. I'm just being honest. I need to stream as much as I do. If I were to do edited videos, it would and take away from streams. You're talking reducing the amount of streams I do dramatically. I wouldn't even be able to pay my bills. I'm just being honest. I need to stream as much as I do to make ends meet here every month.
125K is making ends meet.
And it's just not possible to do.
Rest in peace, Boogie.
So, just being honest with all of you, that's
I
why
thought people
I don't even look to
when
do that.
I saw that Boogie died today, I thought people were fucking around because you know how people always fuck around with that. They're like, "Oh, rest in peace, Boogie. Rest in peace, Boogie." So then I saw a bunch of people talking about it, but then I go look it up on Twitter, and I see it's like a CNN article or something. That's crazy.
Plus, I don't have editing software anymore. I need a new PC to do all that shit anyway. I'm not going to be sitting here editing videos.
Yeah,
on
he's
this
dead again.
8+-year-old PC.
Guys, I'm just kidding. Guys, stop. I'm sorry.
Shit, you know.
I don't like
At least
tricking
that's my
people.
take. And, again, it's not that I was opposed to doing it. People for years told me, why don't you do montages of your best stuff? I did, and it failed. It literally failed, and I changed it up to be different content, and the other kind of content succeeded. Okay. Atlas Telemon.
He's got a lot.
I can't watch Street Fighter Live, but I'll watch tomorrow.
I'm
If you
sorry,
remember,
guys.
you do Zangief super finishes. Oh, God.
I was
See,
being a
Zangief,
troll.
Here's the thing. His super move in Super Turbo is insanely devastating. It does ridiculous damage if you happen to land it. The problem is it's impractical to land. The motion to do it is so complex. You're talking, basically it's a full circle and then a quarter or half circle. It's not 2 full circles like a lot of people think. It's actually a full circle. And
Yeah,
then a little bit
Romance
more.
Bogey 2988.
It's just not very viable to do in a setup unless someone really doesn't expect it coming. 9 times out of 10, I never even noticed Zangief has super because it's impractical to use it. If you're playing Zangief effectively,
how do I
you
keep
never
on
use
forgetting
the
the
super.
controls?
Seriously, there's always a better move to do in a competitive match with Zangief than try to land his super move. Something that's safer, something that's more foolproof that it'll hit, and better for competition. Using his super is kind of showing off, If I use Zangief tonight and I remember, I can try, but I can't even promise it, especially when you're playing online. It's like impossible to guarantee that the move will ever come out anyway, but we could try. Okay. Alice Telemon also did a $1.50 tip.
Hey, good night,
"I care about KO
Super
Gaming."
Crazy.
And many people did, Atlas.
Despite your
In fact,
negativity,
I would
I do
argue
enjoy you
that
here.
if it weren't for YouTube,
I'm never gonna say that out loud
that
again.
channel would have been popular long term. At one point, it had a giant increase in viewership.
Okay, let's see if I can beat this guy with the flame vent.
And then
now.
for about a 6-month period, everything I uploaded to the channel got anywhere from 10,000 all the way up to
Let's go.
50,000 views per video. Sometimes even more, depending on the game and/or situation. I remember some of the videos I did for No Man's Sky got a big boost and stuff like that.
Oh, shit.
It was definitely an interesting time and something that I actually really enjoyed doing. Although, admittedly, it took so much time away from streaming that I was putting out way less gameplay at the time. And then YouTube screwed me. Wait, here's what happened in a nutshell.
Thank you, MM. I didn't
For a
know
year,
you were
this channel was
Mexican, dude.
successful. Near the end of that year,
Viva
I
la
couldn't really do as
raza.
many videos on the channel
Yo
because
soy
there's so many
mexicano.
new releases, and that is my bread and butter, is putting out gameplay videos.
In reality, I really
So I
am, though.
focused on putting out gameplay videos.
I
and
just
my
live
idea
in
was
America,
to do my
though.
year-end series
And I was
and everything
born
on
here.
that channel. And then I did.
I'm Mexican
and
by blood,
somehow,
though.
the channel really wasn't getting views
and then
anymore
said,
for some odd reason.
here's
which
bribe
makes no
money.
sense. And on top of that, YouTube demonetized it. So this guy,
here I am
does
putting
super
out
chats,
videos.
and now he comes in and starts insulting me. Fuck you.
Said, here's bribe money for mod. Sorry for derailing, and you know what? It's okay. Super Crazy is actually the one that
It
derailed.
would be live for an hour, and then it would say, "Oh, the video's been demonetized, not suitable for advertising."
Ah, damn it. I think I fucked myself
What
here.
part of
Yep.
the video? And this is the problem with YouTube.
I can resurrect, though.
When they flag your video and say it's not suitable, they don't tell you why. They don't tell you what part of the video. They don't explain anything. I've had videos, I'm not exaggerating, listen to this. It's a fighting game video. Either old school Street Fighter or King of Fighters or whatever. It's just raw gameplay of me playing the game. There's absolutely nothing going on in the video. And it gets flagged on YouTube saying not suitable for advertisers. What are you talking about? Why?
God
Can you
fucking
explain?
damn it.
They don't bother. And sometimes you can dispute it and they'll just remove that. And sometimes you'll dispute it and say, oh no, we manually checked and it's still unsuitable. Why? Can you
Fraga.
tell me what's going on? Like, is there a fucking
Bitch.
brain in that head to tell me why my video can't be monetized? And this is what was happening with every video on KO Gaming. They were saying they were all not suitable for advertisers with zero explanation as to why. And then
for
this is
sure,
when it got
Manuel.
really bad. I tested the channel. I uploaded a video. Okay, this video was blank. It was a black screen. Okay, no title, no description, nothing. I uploaded a blank black video with default data, and they fucking flagged it and said not
Manuel's
suitable
probably
for
the most
advertising.
positive chatter
So what
here.
that means is that somehow KO Gaming had been red flagged on YouTube that it just shouldn't have any ads on it. For what? The whole channel was professional, highly edited. There was nothing on there that was anything over the top at all. It certainly wasn't bad in any regard compared to other YouTube channels out there where people were doing drama content.
Oh, yeah, I've
political
talked about you
content,
before, Pope His
prank
Pod.
videos.
You're always on topic.
Sexual content, all this shit. None of that was on the channel. But somehow YouTube said no money for you. And I'm like, what, are you out of your mind?
Were you out of
Now,
your mind?
I left the channel alone, came back to it a year later, and when I uploaded videos, they were getting monetized again. So if anything, it's some kind of a weird temporary thing that for a while a channel is considered risk or something, and then it gets removed. I don't know. I just, that's what happened. Now keep in mind, this was a long time ago. This was 6 years ago. Okay, I take that back. It was about 5 years ago now. The whole system on YouTube may be different. In fact, I would argue it probably is. That it's really not like that anymore. But man, that was such a deflating situation for me, putting time and
So
effort into something
deflating,
different and really trying to branch out from just being the guy who does raw
The
gameplay.
guy, he stopped he
People
tried to
care
stop
about
being the guy.
channel.
That was
People
his
actually
problem.
grew to love that
He
channel.
needs to
and
always
said,
be
wow,
the
that's
guy.
a really cool variety channel for Phil. He's not just doing the raw stuff. He's doing edit. He's actually trying. He's putting effort in.
He's
People
actually
appreciate it.
trying.
I certainly didn't want to give up on it, but then a demonetized channel and then the YouTube apocalypse on top of it, there was no way I could move forward with it.
No way.
It's just life, man. Okay. An anonymous tipper tips me $1.50, says, not necessarily a montage. Imagine your first Elden Ring part where you fought the big golden guy. It shows your first attempt, the deaths, and then the winning run. I think you'd keep new viewer retention on videos. Right. What you're saying is edit it down and cut out a bunch of stuff. All right? I get that. First of all, just to be honest with you.
come on, dude.
My
That didn't hit me.
viewership doesn't
That
want
didn't-
that. Okay? My current viewership doesn't want that. I know that for a fact because I've never done it. The people who've stuck around with me for years and years, if you mind, over
I'm button
13 years
mashing.
as a content creator on YouTube.
That's what's
they
happening. I'm
like
button
seeing
mashing again.
The raw, unedited experience. If they don't like what they're seeing, they're bored, they fast forward or they click to the next part. But they like having that option because I'm the one person who kind of does that. You're right. A lot of people will edit through that stuff, but then are you really getting the true experience of what the game is?
The
If
true
someone-
experience of what the game is, dude. You can play the fucking game if you want the true experience. You don't get the true experience by watching someone playing the game. Watching somebody doing the what's the word I'm looking for? The boring stuff is not. It's different playing a game than watching one.
Cuts it all out. How do you know
God
how
told him
difficult
not
a
to
dungeon
edit.
is if they cut out the parts that they fuck up on? How do you know how tough a boss is if you don't know how many attempts or how long it took for the person to learn, right? That's one of the actual differences between me and other content creators, okay? Now, I'm not saying there's not merit to what you're saying. I actually agree with you. I think that
I'm
there is
getting
an
better,
audience
dude.
out there who doesn't want that. They want to just see the highlights. Let me see the first time you fought them, the second time you fought them, the 20th time you fought them, and then let me see when you beat them. So instead of an hour of you fighting the Tree Sentinel, it's 15
Because
minutes.
it's not
You cut out the
fun.
45
It's not
minutes
fun
of
watching
filler,
me die
filler
the
death,
same
right?
fucking way every single
Sure,
time.
I could do that.
That's why I have
It
that's why I
wouldn't
have a
attract to my
DSP
viewing
on in the
audience.
background.
I know because I kind of did that. I'm telling you, I know it wouldn't attract to my viewing audience. It would be a different audience that I'm trying to attract. And would it work? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. I can tell you right now,
Perfect dodge.
I don't have time for it. I don't. Being the amount of time
Dude,
that
I'm
I do
fucking
the raw
godlike right
streaming,
now.
it would take away from
I'm in
that.
squid mode.
I would have to reduce the amount of games I play. I would have to reduce the amount of time that I stream to do it. Would it pan out? Doubtful. Because here's what you're not realizing. The edited videos versus the streams. The streams are where I make the majority of
No
my
hit
income.
run, let's go,
You understand
baby.
that, right? That's what I've been trying to tell
Squid
people.
mode.
The streams, whether it's super chats, super stickers, memberships, or tips, that's the vast majority of my income. The only income I make off of on-demand videos is ad revenue.
That was close.
Ad revenue is this much of my income. Seriously. At one point, it was all of my income. It's now this much. So what you're telling me is, Phil, why don't you take time
I get too
away
excited and start
from
mashing.
the thing that actually pays your bills and keeps your
Oh shit,
business
I'm out
running
of the thing.
to go do a fringe idea over here that may or may not ever take off, or is going to appeal to a different audience than the one that you're actually trying to work with over here, and by the way, is dependent on a kind of income that you already know
come
is like
on.
this small, but hopefully
Go
it
fuck
takes
yourself.
off. Do you understand why I don't do it? I hope you understand why I don't do it. It would be a difference if someone else did it. Like if I had someone who I paid and they say, "Hey, could you edit down my videos a little bit and show the highlights and do this and that," and I could afford to do that and they could do that for me every day. Yeah, maybe then it would be worth it. But for me to take away time from actually doing the thing that I pay my bills with to an experiment that may or may not pan out, and I know it's not what my core viewer base
Get
wants,
away from me, you fucker.
that's probably a bad idea. Okay? But again, I'm not saying
Oh,
it's an
come
idea that
on.
wouldn't work. I'm just
What am
saying
I
it's a
supposed
risk
to
that I
do?
can't take. You understand? If a different time, maybe I could have. Maybe 5-6 years ago, before the YouTube adpocalypse, if the ad revenue would have been worth it to have those videos
He's
take
dead.
off,
He's dead. He's done.
then yeah. But it's just, it's honestly, it's not worth it. Plus, there's another factor here that it's the
Suck
elephant in
my
the room we're all
dick,
not
bitch.
addressing. There's already people who steal my content without my permission, edit it into the clips you're talking about, and monetize them on YouTube. It's called This Is How You Don't Play. And even though I'm not angry about that,
Easy.
that kind of video, the negative toxic spin of highlight, will always be more prominent over someone trying to do a legitimate highlight. I know that for a fact.
Oh, squid
So
mode.
if what you're talking about, the content already exists.
What's a DSP talking about
Right?
now?
And there's nothing I can
I
do
was
about
busy.
it. I don't have the money and time to sue these people to say stop stealing my content. It's been like this forever. They've been making This Is How You Don't Play since 2011.
Thank you, everyone.
All right, it's been 10 years now. I think I understand how it works, and there's really no point
First
to
track.
fucking around with it at all. Why would I do montages when I already know people already do them that are going to be virally popular and they're going to get all the attention and views while I work my ass off to do a montage myself? And
He's
it
still
gets no
got to do
views,
it in line.
right? What's the point? Again, I've answered this question a million times, by the way. It's just that you're the next person to ask the same question, and I answer it, and then it's okay.
I need to save, dude.
Oh,
wait.
so here you go.
It
The
auto-saves,
same person
right?
tipped $1.50. I understand it's a risk. You'll have to stream less. Ultimately, one day you'll need to determine if you want to take a risk for a big reward or keep... There's no big reward.
I think
this is
it
the point I'm
auto-saves.
telling you. Those videos I make would never go viral. The negative, toxic, disgusting, insulting, defamatory version of it goes viral because that's what people like on YouTube. That YouTube, over the years, has conditioned people to be toxic. And it's YouTube's fault. with the way that it promotes
It's YouTube's
videos,
fault.
with the way its algorithms work, and the way that it allows that insulting content. Because that content exists, someone who does positive content will never be able to overcome that. Just being honest. It's the haters will always succeed on a website like YouTube until they change their attitude of how they're going to approach.
Am I really succeeding,
content
DSP?
creation and, quite frankly, the policing of their site. They will always have a toxic attitude.
DSP's
that will
still
always
talking,
prevail
unfortunately.
over someone who's positive.
What are you
That's
playing?
just how the site is.
So fresh.
And I've already got a 10-year history of people being toxic about me. They're going to get the attention for that crap, not me. Okay? So there's nothing I can do about it, man.
I need to go back and
It's
save
like
you.
like Zen Shuriken says, it's human nature. I mean, yes, it's human nature, but at some point, shouldn't people who are better than that say, well, it's our business and we don't want the entire business to be toxic shit? We've decided that actually having quality content that's worth monetizing is better. Because that's why the YouTube adpocalypse happened. Because advertisers looked at the site and said, why are our ads going on videos of people who are saying racist things, saying sexist things?
No, wasn't it because, like, ISIS was posting literal videos on there? Like, the literal ISIS was posting things, and people were getting, like, advertisements on that? Wasn't that what happened? I don't think it was because of the detractors or like drama content, because drama content can still gets ad revenue. The ISIS videos don't get them anymore.
Videos about terrorism, videos about
there you go.
insanely shifting left and right political views that we're not in line with our companies. Why are there gamers out here saying the most ridiculous, over-the-top, disgusting things, and then an ad for our company?
Pope his fault. That's why I disagree with, like, I don't think DSP really has any, what do you call it, like like strong political beliefs. I don't believe he's like an SJW, and I don't believe he's like alt-right Phil. He, whatever benefits him at that moment is what he'll be. The only reason he has that pride slide is for that exact reason. You would also get ads with the N-word in the video title. So, yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on there. There's like the Wild West, like DSP always likes to say.
Company is attached to
Yeah,
their video.
whichever benefits him more.
It's YouTube's fault. They refused to police their site and make sure that people were making quality content. And they just put ads on everything. And the ads went away. People were making a full living just pumping out gameplay videos until 2017, and then it all went away because of YouTube. You know? I don't know what else to say. Like, yeah, I wish, the whole idea of, oh, Phil could change what he does and do montages and do this and be successful.
whatever
Those days
helps
are
him,
gone,
dude.
man. You got to be a realist. You have to be a realist at some point and realize that YouTube changed for the worse. And when everything just became about everyone's free to do whatever they want, the advertiser said, fuck that, we pull our ads.
So he's
and now you have to do all these different things to make a living.
He's
I
the
could not
United
be a
States
full-time
of
YouTuber
the United
anymore.
States of
I have
Phil,
to be an interactive
National
streamer
Socialist.
with shout-outs, with rewards, with all kinds of things going on, interaction.
There
with
we go.
viewers.
You know what? I think that's correct. DSP's political views is he's a national socialist of the what do you call it? The United States of Phil. That's perfect. That's like yeah, there we go. That's DSP's political stance from now on.
That's the only way that I can make a living doing content, okay? I understand from an idealist's perspective, okay? From an idealist's perspective, yes, if I actually took time to maybe do montages of my stuff right now in Elden Ring, maybe it would catch on and get a little bit more attention, okay? I will agree with
National
you there. I'm not going to
Snortsolist.
discredit that. I know
The
for a
pig
fact
Reich.
that people on YouTube like more
National
digestible
Socialist of the
content
United States of
when it comes to what they're
Gautopia, the
watching,
Roach Party.
okay? But quite frankly, been there,
Jake
done
Out.
that, did it, didn't take off, but all the negative people's videos continued to get prominent. Because YouTube allows the toxic, allows the defamatory, allows the insult content. That will always prevail over the original person making the content. People would rather watch the insulting, toxic shit than the person.
Yeah, what about
There's
the
been
big
so
person?
many people in 10 years' time who have made this crazy straw man argument about Darkseid and who he is and what he's for and the kind of content he puts out. How is it that every day now, we have people who come on this stream and say, damn,
Population
I'm here watching Phil's live stream.
300.
This is nothing like what people say he is or what people say his content is.
Oh, this sounds good.
I don't even understand how that's the mainstream belief about him. Because that's what they've done for 10 years. They got popular making fun of me and saying shit about me that wasn't true, spinning it in ways that things were completely falsified, but makes it sound overdramatic and toxic for the sake of them getting ahead. And then I can't ever get out of that, right? That's YouTube's fault. There's no one here to blame but YouTube for promoting that content and allowing it to exist. But they don't care. In their eyes, oh, we don't have to police our site at all. Our community is self-policing. Oh, that works. Yeah, right outside right now, communities that are self-policing are really working out well, right? There totally hasn't been insane increases of crime all over the United States of America since people said defund the police and all this shit. Oh, no, that never happened. But, I mean, this is how YouTube's always been. Let's self-police. Doesn't work. You have to, at some point, put your foot down and say, look at this toxic, insulting, harmful content that we're actively promoting on our site and monetizing. We have to stop at some point and say, no, this is not what we want. We want our site to be productive, positive, a place where people can feel safe.
Isn't this a video game stream? You would think. I thought this was a video game stream.
Centralized, and then advertisers can feel safe to come to our business and say,
and make
I
the
want to advertise on your content because the content is not toxic. That's the opposite of YouTube today.
Yeah, rioting and crime is exactly what I do on here with my content. It's equally as toxic as as killing someone. I agree.
It really is.
He somehow always takes a small thing and connects it to school shootings and climate change. Yeah, exactly.
So I again completely understand what this person is getting at. At the very same time,
yeah, this will bring in new members.
Those days are long gone on YouTube. You know what I mean? All right, so the person apparently tipped again and says, I understand. One last point I'll make. The edited content would have a way larger springboard on DSP Gaming to take off than KO Gaming, which is a brand new channel starting fresh. That's completely untrue. Because, sadly, DSP Gaming has a negative association and connotation because of the slander against it for a decade. You see? When you search DSP Gaming...
Alright, guys, you know the drill. I need to get, like, a drawn frog type of thing going, so I don't even have to say that I'll be back. But I'll be listening, so I'll give my opinions when I get back, and then we can play some more SEKIRO.
On YouTube, you almost rarely would get the channel. You get a bunch of defamatory videos about DSP Gaming. Then you get DSP Gaming. You see? This is the problem. This channel... I have to build this channel up from scratch. I have to make it so that people who enjoy the content are engaging in it. Then more people can find it. Then more. And it's going to be a slow, grassroots style.
Oh, yeah, I do have that BRB sign.
All right? Getting it back to prominence. Yeah, maybe in 5 years of hard work, okay, when I bust my ass to grow this channel to a level that's better than what it is today, then I can say, okay, I can take the risk. I can start editing videos. I can start doing that. That was not the time. I haven't even been here for a year yet since leaving Twitch, and this is not consistent enough performance for me to be putting out those kind of videos and expecting any kind of growth or output from them. I know that This Is How You Don't Play will always outshine what I'm doing here on the channel because of the toxic nature of YouTube. It will take a ton of work to get to a point where I can try to take these kind of risks. Okay? Okay. I think some super chats have come in. Zoya's did a super chat says, does your health mean you have to stream less? I don't even know what that means. I mean, if I get older and my health fails, yeah, I'll have to stream less. Or I'll have to do different kinds of streams. More of this kind of content and not this kind of content. It all depends on my health, but I don't know how my health's going to go, so I don't really know what you're getting at. Kevin Bernstein did a series of super chats. First, he says, need to put more effort on montage. I like them. Then says, at least put timestamps. It takes no time. Completely opposite. Timestamps is actually so time consuming. I know for when I do Ask the King. You have to skim through the video to find each timestamp individually when you talk about a different topic, type it out, put it in the description, and it takes a million years. It takes, like, no lie, every time that I used to finish Ask the King and put timestamps, I'd be sitting here for an extra hour doing timestamps for the 10 people who use them. It's not worth it. Richard Pierce did a super chat. Thank you, Richard. And then Kevin did another super chat and said, can you allow fans to make clips for you and upload? We tried that. It didn't work. We tried that on KO Gaming. We tried these highlights and things. No one cared. Those views, I'm telling you, those videos never got any attention. Never. They never got any attention at all. No one cared about them. People don't come to DSP Gaming for montages, for edited videos. They come here for the raw stuff that I've done for 13 years. It's not rocket science to understand this. Like I said, if I build the channel up to a point where finally things have grown, you know what I'm saying? And now I can take risks, that's different. I'm not in a position to take risks right now. I gotta do what's working, you know? Marcel has just become a channel member. Thank you, Marcel. Gamer Guy just did a super chat. He says, I like your raw gameplay. Hold on, it scrolled off the screen. I like your raw gameplay. Too many channels edit out their failures and then they grind to ridiculously high levels off of camera and then they one-hit KO a boss. I wouldn't know because I don't watch too many other channels. I do know that channels do, in some cases, edit out a lot of stuff. You know, some of the stuff that my wife and I have watched over the years. Remember, I told you that we've watched other people play things like Dark Souls and other playthroughs. That's exactly what they do. So they'll tackle a boss once. Oh, I died. Tackle him again. I died. Third time, I died. All of a sudden, it skips forward. I win. Wait, what? How many times did you try? By the way, I should indicate we have never watched a single person who has a death counter. I'm the person I know of who uses it. No one out there uses death counters when they play these games. Streamers, YouTubers, no one does a death counter but me. You guys demand it and I do it. No one cares about that shit outside of apparently the viewers who want to make fun of me for dying so much. So, all right. So anything else, guys? Fandy Andy, what you just said is incredibly insulting and you sound like a jackass. Fandy Andy literally said that I sound lazy. Me, I turn on my stream at 10:45. The stream ends at 4 p.m. I take a 2-hour break. I'm back for another 2.5-hour stream. So just do the math there of how long I'm sitting here on stream. Behind the scenes, I'm uploading videos. I'm doing social media stuff. Oh, by the way, I have a full-time life here outside of streaming. I have a family.
Go
right?
fuck yourself, dude. Go fuck yourself. That's 8 hours. That's what everyone works. That's what everyone in the chat that has a full-time job works. 8 hours. That you're not special. Literally every single person that lives a normal life and you're above like, I don't know, 23 or something, works 8 hours. What the fuck, dude? I don't get what he's trying to say. 10:45, and he doesn't even get on until like 11:10. But okay, so let's do 11 till 4, so that's 5 hours. And then late stream is 7 till 9, 2 hours, 7 hours. And then he's counting, what? Is he counting social media and uploading? First of all, uploading, he doesn't edit anything. He doesn't even have editing software. So basically, whenever he starts the video, he stops the video, and then he drags that into the YouTube uploader thing. Okay? And then he clicks upload. And I work or I upload videos to YouTube. I can tell you, it's pretty quick. He uploads like hour-long videos, but what are you gonna be doing during the like 20 minutes that's uploading? You just put it up. You start uploading it, and then YouTube does the rest. What the hell is he talking about? He's busy. I mean, yeah, like, okay, if you work 8 hours, then yeah, obviously you're busy. And you're working, like 5, most people work 5 hours or 5 days a week. He works 6, yeah, I'll give him that. But, dude, what the fuck?
I have responsibilities. You're
What?
gonna tell me I'm lazy. The guy who's here 6 days a week is lazy. The guy who hasn't taken a fucking vacation since 2018
I did,
is
man.
lazy. Really?
Yeah, only suckers work at 9 to 5.
I think you're gonna want to rethink your words.
No.
I think you're gonna want to apologize for
No,
what you just said.
absolutely not.
I'm just saying.
Nope.
Really?
Nope.
I think you're gonna want to think carefully about what you said and maybe realize it
He
was
has
pretty
he has
fucking
no
insane.
kids. There are people that work more than he does because he works so 7 hours a day. I mean, usually on the night stream he's going later, and I'll give him 30 minutes for uploading. He counts Twitter. Like, fuck off with that, dude. Fuck off with the Twitter counts for his work day. He has no kids. There are people that are working 8 hours a day. And they have kids. They gotta go home, and they have fucking kids there. DSP has a cat. I have a cat, too. You gotta spend like 30 minutes playing with them, dude. Other than that, though, they just like to chill with you.
Sensitive. Okay.
The daily rap filming, I'm sorry, yeah, he works 8 hours then. I'll give him that. Definitely 8 hours, fully. Thank you,
Oh,
double,
Jade, I agree with you. WWE
004.
Battlegrounds was absolutely god-awful.
And,
terrible.
Piss-
It was trash.
What's his name? Piss Jug. Thank you to Piss Jug. And double A. Oh, that's a double A from here. I haven't even seen you in the chat, I don't think. Hello, double A.
Low-key Eli did a super chat saying, "We're having a friend request ridicule. Old Phil was
Well,
a movie."
Redskins,
I don't know what that
you obviously
means.
don't work as
Friend
hard as
request ridicule
DSP.
was a series that I did on the fly on a whim because I noticed when I first started making videos on YouTube.
Oh, hey,
It
double A.
wasn't way before I did them full time or anything.
And
like
big
that,
ups
when it was
to
just a hobby.
Redskins.
So we're
Luke.
talking back 2009. People knew what my online
You gotta stop that,
ID
Manuel.
was for Xbox Live because they saw it in my videos, and they just started randomly sending
Yeah, it's a
me
Mojito
messages.
Kitty.
And at first, it was just kind of, "Hi, Phil."
You know what? Jasper's a Mojito Kitty, so that's why DSP's so busy after work. He has to take care of a Mojito Kitty. Imagine taking care of a regular kitty. But then now imagine a Mojito Kitty. That's gotta be terrifying.
Love your videos and stuff like that. But then it just got into the weird, the bizarre. People would send me, music, noise clips, weird ass text messages, like the weirdest shit. And I said, "This is comedy gold. I'm just gonna record this and I'm gonna make fun of it." So I did, and that's what friend request ridicule essentially was at first. People sending me random friend requests and or random messages with their friend requests, and me kind of making fun of that. But over time, what I realized after making 3 or 4 of those videos is that it was kind of mean-spirited because some of those people might have just been kids. You don't know how old someone is who's sending you a message like that. Maybe some people legitimately just didn't know how to spell.
It
You know what I'm
might
saying?
have-
Like, at first it's funny and make fun of those people, but then it's like, damn,
The
actually,
series where people send him a message and they're like, "Hey Phil, I love your videos. Would you like to be my friend?" And then he calls him a fucking idiot and then talks about the African nation outside his house. Those videos might have been mean-spirited. I disagree. They were very positive, very interactive too. He was interacting with his fans. That's all that was happening.
that was kind of mean what I did. And so I took that, what I considered negative series, and I twisted it into Ask the King, an opportunity where people would actually be able to ask me questions and I would answer them in a fully formatted show that was Q&A. Before then, I didn't have that. There was no method by which you could send me questions and I would just answer them. That's why people would just send me random questions and shit.
Yeah, he was a
with
kid
random
back then.
friend
He was only
requests on Xbox
27.
Live, you see? So there you go. Crucible Knights, congrats on beating me yesterday. Well done. Thank you, Crucible Knight. B-Boy Cyclone also says friend request ridicule was cash money. Yes, but it was toxic. You understand? And this is the difference between me and everyone else on YouTube, is that I'm not out to make toxic content for personal gain. I could have changed many, many years ago and become that, and I'm not, and I personally don't want to do it.
Yeah, your boy. The thing is that everyone works like the same amount of hours that he does, you know? So like the one thing I'll give credit to DSP for is that he shows up pretty consistently. Like he does stream 6 days a week. He streams the full time too. He doesn't like leave early or anything. But yeah, like big ups to that. But at the same time, all of us also have to work one day a week less. But we have to work the same amount of hours as he is. So it's not like he's doing anything like above and beyond what everyone else is. It's not like he's going beast mode on the hours or anything. And what he does is play video games. So
why do you think people freak out so much when there's
he has a
where
schedule.
maybe I lose control and I get angry on a stream at someone? Oh, look, Phil finally acted toxic on a stream. Yeah, because that's not the end-all be-all of who I am. I'm not constantly pumping out toxic shit on YouTube for profit, you know? And you know what? I think that may be one of the major reasons why I'm a target. If I were someone who's...
How many videos do I have by now? Damn it, I can't say. I have like 150 videos. I know, granted, I've been doing lots of streams nowadays. But look at all these regular-ass videos that I have posted. And how long... And DSP's hardly toxic on streams. And then you have to combine that with Aqua Teal's channel and Hate Army Watch and everyone. It's very interesting what he's saying.
Constantly toxic. I'd probably have more fans. I don't want that, though. I don't want
No?
that kind of popularity.
What? This is why he has no fans.
Jade, all right. I'll see you when you can get back. No problem, man.
That was only a second. Oh, that's okay.
Yes,
you guys probably
Guts,
heard what I was saying. Anyways.
Today we're doing Elden Ring.
You can
Horizon
figure it
Forbidden
out.
West will now become a night stream, an ongoing night stream that's going to be played fairly frequently, probably 2 to 3 times a week moving forward. Am I looking forward to the Dead Space reboot? Yes and no. I am, but at the same time, I hope that it doesn't suck. And on top of that, let's be honest,
It's my hotkeys,
the
probably,
major,
not my
the
mic.
people who made the original
Idiot.
game are already making their own original game. So it's kind of like the people who made it aren't remaking it. They're making their own thing. I'd probably be more interested in whatever their own original thing is than replaying the same game from a different dev studio, you see? Thank you, Richard, who now become a channel supporter. I appreciate that. Let's see here. Let us see. We may have actually, in a rare occurrence, gained a few memberships. And if that is the case, I would like to celebrate that. Let's see. We gained 1 member. We're at 366.
Okay, I
Still better
fixed
than
the
nothing.
hotkeys now.
Still better than nothing. Let's increase that.
There you go. Everything should be way better now.
Something is better than nothing. That is a good philosophy to have in life. Really? Grog thinks he's figured out
Big
how to
up
do a private
Slurper
lobby
now.
in Super Turbo tonight. If that's
Oh,
the
no.
case, I would absolutely love to play you in
No
a
one
first
liked
10
watching
tonight.
him
We
and
could make
Grog.
that happen. We could do a little special challenge tonight. Me versus Grog in a private lobby in Super Turbo. I hope it works. Because that collection really barely ever works. But if it works, great. We'll do it. Maybe we could start off with that, and then I'll go to the more open lobby stuff. But that'd be really cool to have a little challenge against him.
Oh yeah, Justin. He
I haven't done anything like that in a bajillion years.
he only made. How much did he make on Elden Ring? Like 50 something. His views were low, and yeah, he made like 50 something tonight. It was very. Oh, you're talking about the members, huh? I thought you were talking about viewers. But yeah, this is from today. So big ups, DSP has bled a lot of members. Very cool. Yeah, they
Target,
must
as
be
I
on
said,
it.
I'm not dropping Horizon. Horizon is a game that I'm really enjoying. In my opinion, it's actually one of the best games of the year. And it's significantly better than a lot of other games I've played over the last couple of years. I'm going to keep playing it. I don't care if there's not mainstream viewer support and stuff. I'm just going to keep going. Of course, I have to make the right decisions for the streams in my business. It can't be a main gameplay stream anymore. It's got to graduate to the late stream, or I should say gravitate to the late stream, while I continue to do the more popular
I was
stuff on the
wondering
daytime
where
stream.
her
This is
accent
something
was
that
from,
happens
Papa Lou.
all the time in my content. I don't know why you don't understand that.
Oh, it jumped up to 85.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I
Big ups
think it's
to the
time to end the
crybaby, man.
pre-stream and get started here. Want to jump into Elden Ring, continue on with the exploration. Right now, we're in the freaking capital city out of nowhere. We teleported there.
We're in the capital
So
city.
mess around there for a little bit, see how far we can get, and go from there. And lots of exploration, lots of stuff coming today. I'm excited for this, man. I hope you guys are too. All right, let us end the pre-stream, and let us begin.
I think there's something really funny right now, so let's take a second to...
Elden Ring. All right, thanks, guys.
God, fuck this thing. Let's see if I'm right. If there's something very interesting going on right now. All right, let's see. Let's see if I'm right. I think something really great happened right here.
Here we are. Leaderboard.
I agree,
all
Jaeger.
these little things to do. And controller. Okay. Make sure there's no updates, goddammit. Okay, good.
Let's see. I hope
All right,
this is
really
the
quick,
stream.
I just want to use the restroom, so that
Oh,
way I
wait.
don't have to use it. Let me quickly use the restroom. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back, and we'll start. All right.
Okay, I think
Right
it's
back.
here. Apparently, apparently he was doing something else. Not using the restroom. So it's like a 5-minute break now. Oh my god, dude. Imagine setting here for this.
Yes. That.
Oh, here we go. Okay, are you guys ready? I think
Here,
I'm
look.
right and something happened today. Okay, let's see.
All right, much better. Now we can get started. Weirdest thing, there were a bunch of tarnished out in my hallway. I had to fight them off, beating them with my fists and stuff to get. By the way, this is hilarious. We lost viewers, guys. I had to piss. Like, are you? Wow. If you left during the 2 minutes it took me to take a piss and wash my hands, I feel bad for you. You actually couldn't wait 2 minutes for me to piss. That was too hard. Wow. That's remarkable. By the way, guys, thank you to those who liked the stream. We already got over 100 likes, and I haven't even booted the game yet. That's really awesome. Thank you guys for that.
It was too hard, dude.
Cool, cool. Jump back in. Back into the fray. Let's get the death counter. Let's get the camera in the right position. My hands, I feel bad. Wow. By the way, this is hilarious. We lost viewers. Guys, I had to piss. Like, are you... Wow. If you left during the 2 minutes it took me to take a piss and wash my hands, I feel bad for you. You actually couldn't wait 2 minutes for me to piss. That was too hard. Wow. That's remarkable. By the way, guys...
DSP, he was just talking the other day about how he's so glad that some people show up just for the pre-stream. He was talking about that. You guys remember that, right? He was talking about how, like, oh, I'm glad we have, like, different audiences, and some people just come out to the pre-stream, and then they leave, and yeah, that's awesome. And then people leave this time, and he says he feels bad for them. I feel bad for you. Po Piss Pod, yeah. For some reason, there seems to be a bigger delay today, between the chat and what I'm actually saying, but, yeah, I just talked about that. You probably just heard it right now. Oh my god, dude.
Thank
This
you to
guy's a
those who
fucking
like this-
animal. Ladies and gentlemen, we will go ahead and watch the pre-stream from before that, because it is 12:41 here. I'll be on for like an hour and a half more. And then hopefully tomorrow, I'll do like a test Twitch stream for those of you that are interested. I know many of you aren't. But thank you to everyone that did follow me on Twitch. Like I said, I'm never leaving. Daily rep. We can do the daily rep. Like I said to everyone, I'm not leaving YouTube ever. I do not like Twitch. Twitch is my enemy. However, I don't want to do like 10 gameplay streams on here. Then people are gonna start getting upset, dude. People are gonna be like, oh, I follow you for DSP stuff, and now you're playing Sekiro and Yoshi's Island and all that. Wait, what's that sound?
Wow. Excuse me.
Oh my god, so this is what you get. All I did was click on DSP's channel. I clicked on DSP's channel, and this is what automatically started playing.
Wow. Excuse me. Off to a great start here, ladies and gentlemen.
It is Pope Pisspot, don't worry. I'm gonna do gameplay streams on here too. So I'll be doing gameplay only streams on here. It's for when I feel like I'm overwhelming too many people. You gotta remember, dude. There's 100 people show up to the streams, but I have like 3.7k subs, dude. 3,600 people will be very upset.
Wow.
Great. So if you hear about DSP and you're like, I want to give this guy a chance, you click on his channel, and this is what you get. Amazing.
Wow. Excuse me.
You don't know what a normal person would do? They would click off of this because nobody wants to watch this. Anyways, we got the Daily Wrap, March 4th, 2022. My back. Elden Ring fun and annoyance. Street Fighter returns. Only 16 likes. Let's see how his views have been doing. Elden Ring. Okay, let's look from at least a day ago. Daily Wrap yesterday was almost at 1,000. 1.5k. The pre-stream podcast is under 1,000. Skyrim is at 382 views for one of them. 753 for the other. Dude, Horizon. Look at this Horizon. 272 views. 279 views. 362 views for Horizon. And Pokemon 412 and 748. Alright, anyways, we're going to be watching the Daily Wrap from today.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for Friday. Wow, I almost
I don't know who's actually watching this.
Friday, March 4th, 2022. Start off today with a bad start. I have back pain. Luckily, it's not my lower back, where I used to have a significant back injury. But I have upper back pain all day long. It sucks. I don't know if I wrenched my back in my sleep. I hope it's not a disc issue like I have in my lower back, but it really sucked.
I'll be calamari.
I got through it for sure. But man, I hope that it doesn't persist. Hopefully it didn't come through in the gameplay. I don't think it did. I think actually when I was playing the games today, it kind of distracted me from the back pain. But now that I'm not playing the games, it hurts a little more. So here's hoping that after a night or two of good rest here and no issues, hopefully the back pain will go away. I really hope. Yeah, it sucked. But what can you do? So today, what did we do? Elden Ring. For a second straight day. Remember, I had changed the schedule yesterday to make it so that we could play Elden Ring again today. You know, I got something to say. I do. Today in Elden Ring, we went to... Well, first of all, we resumed my teleportation to the capital city, which is just a taste of the capital city. There's one giant enemy to fight. You get a reward. That's it. You're out of there. You can't actually do anything in the capital city. It's just meant to be like a preview. Then I went back to Southern Lingrave, which... By all accounts, people had said, Phil, you really need to do Southern Lingrave. You missed a ridiculous amount of stuff there, including the way to upgrade your healing flask and all kinds of optional dungeons.
Thank you, Jay Cash,
fights, all kinds of stuff.
the
whole dungeon, the whole castle that you didn't do. And I was like, that's because I didn't know. You know, the game didn't really tell me to go there. It seemed like everything was pointing me towards Stormvale Castle. And after playing the game for 2-3 days, that's what people had told me to go to, and that's why I did it in that order.
Maybe it's a medical emergency.
But no, people are like, no, you should go south. There's so much to do. So I the whole day I spent there basically, you know,
I think he does that,
and we did.
maybe.
By the end of today,
Possibly.
basically I'd done everything,
Maybe not
including
anymore.
the entire what was it called, Morin Castle? I forget what it's called. The Southern Castle with its boss and all the other enemies and everything. Many boss fights today. A giant Erd tree, Vanguard enemy, many different mini bosses, all kinds of stuff. The thing is, did I die? Yes. Did I die a ton? No. This is not like previously.
Hey, Killer
when I was
Bruce.
getting my ass
Glad you're
beaten
able
by
to make
enemies
it.
I wasn't supposed to be fighting. These were enemies that were basically a little bit underleveled for me because I had already gone to Stormvale, which apparently I wasn't supposed to do yet. I was having a blast. But then you get the people who sadly are here just to basically say, oh, well, Phil's not suffering constantly, and it's not grueling challenge for him, so this is boring. And I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. So let me get this straight. I'm playing Elden Ring. I suffered for 3-4 days of playing the game, 15 plus hours of gameplay. Finally, I got to the point where I got the build, because I've been building towards it the entire time, strength and faith, so I can use this golden halberd that I got from the tree center.
I'd rather
right? I've been working towards it the entire time. I finally get it. This is amazing, right? I can finally do it. We can finally use this.
Oh, look, it's a Y.
Weapon.
Everyone do the Y pose.
Has crazy, poise, crumpling. So basically, if you do jumping attacks with it, you can crumple enemies really easily, including bosses. It does holy damage. You can buff yourself with it. It's outstanding. But I earned it. I played almost 20 hours before I could use this thing. Now I can use it, and I'm turboing through the early game stuff. Oh, this is boring. It's like,
Lying.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. There were actually idiots. I'm gonna call them that because they are idiots.
Okay.
On the stream.
Yep.
Demanding I leave Limgrave.
Let's watch the hate army. If I don't look at his mouth. This dude had a stroke. Come on. Like the other, like this half of his mouth is like different. Remind me about the hate army video if I go straight to the pre-stream next.
Too high level for this now. Go to the rest of the game. Like, wait a minute. So you want me to miss the critical upgrades that I need to succeed in the rest of the game? You want me to miss unique bosses, unique things in the game, all because you're personally bored because you're only attend my streams to see me lose?
Ladies and gentlemen, I'll be saying something that I say pretty much every stream now. DSP, the guy, makes $125K a year to play video games, which makes him an entertainer and not a regular gamer. No matter what he says, he's not the average Joe gamer. Me, you, everyone in here, well, I don't know, maybe there's like a really famous Let's Player on an alt account in here. Like Lime. Lime's probably like PewDiePie or something. But we can play the game however we want. We get to play it in its true experience. DSP has an audience to entertain. And it's his enjoyment always comes first to him. However, it shouldn't, because he is an entertainer. As I say, he's not very entertaining, right? But his job is to entertain people. And he's got 200 people in there telling him that what he's doing is boring as fuck. And if you don't believe him, or if you don't believe them, he did not hit the tips. He didn't get the hat goal today. This dude didn't wear the Sir Dumas hat. Amazing.
You're a fuck.
And he doesn't have the commentary to do it. Here's the crux of the problem, is that DSP's commentary is awful. He can't carry the stream by himself by just talking to people. Now, other streamers, they're able to interact with their audience as a entertainer, can keep their audience entertained and go through the boring stuff. DSP, on the other hand, he can't do that because his commentary is awful. And if you talk about Drake, he'll ban you. If you talk about the Ukraine, he'll ban you. If you talk about whatever, he'll ban you.
Fucking idiot. Like, seriously, what a greedy, entitled shithead to say stuff like that, all right? So after the entirety of the stream, me kicking
Papa
ass,
Lou's
essentially,
boogie.
I said, fine,
Big
you know
ups,
what,
dude.
fuck it. I got 15 minutes left. Since you want to be an asshole, I'm going to teleport back to Kaled, which...
Pope Pisspod, yes. In his mind, being entertained equals his fans being entertained. And I have a video that I posted about Flight Simulator. He was playing Flight Simulator, and he's talking about how it might be time to retire the game. He like sits back in his chair. He kind of flaps his arms while holding the controller like a bird, and he says, "I don't get it, man." And he sits back and he does the arm flapping thing. Because I'm relaxed. I'm like, to me, this is relaxing. Like, I'm relaxed right now. You know, I'm looking out. There's the beautiful scenery, so I don't understand why people aren't contributing. Because your entertainment doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. Well, that goes against something that I also always say, is that when the streamer's having fun, you know, you're going to put out better content. But that doesn't mean that your entertainment comes first. It just means that, you know, if you like what you're playing, if you like what you're doing, people will probably enjoy it more. But that still means you still have to entertain them.
Remember, we had found the teleporting chest early on in the times that we were in Limgrave. I teleported back. I said there was an optional cave there with 2 night bosses to fight at the same time. The problem is to get there, you get all poisoned and
Thanks
shit.
for the
back
sub,
then, I didn't have enough health. I didn't have healing items. I didn't have nothing to handle it. Fuck it, we'll do it. I turboed through this cave. I kept getting what was called Scarlet Rot. I don't even have a way to stop
what's
Scarlet
for dinner,
Rot yet.
for dinner,
I haven't
DSP?
even figured it out yet. I don't have an item or a spell, nothing. I turboed through the cave. I get to the enemy. the bosses. I fight them a few times. I fucking beat them. I'm not even supposed to be there yet. I'm way under leveled for that, and I beat them. All right? So then people are like, oh, cool. And then I actually got like tips and stuff at the end of the stream. I'm like, oh, look, I'm appreciative of that, but you're missing the fucking point.
No,
right?
you are.
The point is thus.
They weren't enjoying the stream. That's literally all it is. They weren't enjoying the stream, so they weren't giving you money. And then he's like, you guys are missing the point? No, I think he's missing the point. He's the one that always says, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, tip me. And if you guys aren't enjoying the stream, I'm not saying, don't tip me. Don't tip me. But if you are enjoying it, then, toss me a tip. Very confusing.
Elden Ring is an open world Souls game. This is not a linear game. This is not, you do it in this order, you do it in this. You're meant to play it however you want. And if you discover, oh wow, I missed a bunch of stuff in this direction, I missed a bunch of stuff, you should go back later and do it. Literally, people told me during the playthrough, don't fight the Tree Sentinel, don't fight the Giant Dragon, and don't fight the Crucible Knight. They're too high level for you. Go back later. So now I'm high level, I go back later to do the stuff I missed in the beginning. You're too high level, skip it, move on with the game. Fuck you.
What?
Yeah, fuck you. If that's your mentality, you're a shithead.
What the fuck?
You're actual greedy,
Hey, big ups to
self-entitled
Phil
shithead.
Burnell for
and
subscribing.
the fact that you think that people can't enjoy the game because you think there's a way to play. If there's not constant, crippling difficulty, how dare you enjoy the game? Fuck you.
It's not... DSP's gameplay and his commentary is so fucking awful that the only way that becomes entertaining is by him dying and rage quitting and crying like a little bitch. That's the thing, is that if his streams were actually fun, then yeah, he could get away with doing like the boring side stuff. But he's relying on the game too much. So what are people supposed to do if they're not enjoying watching a part of the game? They're just supposed to be like, I don't even know. In this fake scenario, I don't even know what they're supposed to be thinking. So imagine you're watching a guy just streaming himself grinding, and he has no commentary. His commentary is awful. It's horrible. Like, best case scenario, where are you supposed to be thinking? Like, you're not having fun. This is boring. The streamer's not talking. I can't think of anything. I don't know what should be going through their minds in that moment.
Play it yourself. Go away from my streams, never come back. I don't want people like that on my stuff. That's toxic.
Yeah, Roxanne would definitely
mentality.
hate him.
It really is. That's a toxic way of thinking. There's people on the stream enjoying it, interacting with me constantly, helping me for the stuff that I'm missing. And you got shitheads just there to crap on me. Go watch a fucking restreamer then and get off.
Looks like we have an idiot in the chat. Phil Burnell says, that's not what I said. You're taking it out of context. If I had money, I would sue you and win. Guess what, Phil Burnell? Wrong. And you're an idiot, and now you're banned. Just kidding, you're not banned.
Seriously, I don't want people like that on my stuff. That's toxic.
Thank you for showing up, Phil Burnell.
How dare you enjoy the game? Fuck you.
Yeah, how's
Play
the
it
gout?
yourself. Go away from my streams, never come back.
Wait, did you
I
say...
don't want game. Fuck you. Play it yourself.
Yes, exactly. That's what they're doing. That's why he had lower that's why he had lower views today. And he had he made like $50 until he started crying about it. That's what they did. They left. They were like, this is fucking boring, so I'm leaving.
Go away from my streams, never come back. I don't want people like that on my stuff. That's toxic mentality. It really is. That's a toxic way of thinking. There's people on the stream enjoying it, interacting with me constantly, helping me for the stuff that I'm missing. And you got shitheads just there to crap on me. Go watch a fucking restreamer then and get off my stream.
That's
Seriously,
what they're doing.
I don't want that kind of act.
Why does Piece of Peace have more viewers? Him and have more viewers. Almighty Frog gets like 200 viewers, I think, during streams. I get usually like at least 80. Sometimes up to 100, dude. It's pretty cool. And I stream at 1 a.m. Maybe if I stream during the day, we might actually pass 100. It'd be awesome. And Disney's telling them to go watch free streamers. Well, people are, apparently, because when you combine all the restreamers, you're getting way more views than him. And that's not even counting, like, Dark Day Mirror. Because Dark Day Mirror would have, like, 100 or 200, and Froggo would have, like, 200. That's 400 people.
atmosphere on my streams, and it pissed me off that basically for half of my stream today we had people whining about it. Like, no, it's not what this is about. Move on. You know, it's unbelievable. Like, so now I haven't been to East Limgrave yet, right? And apparently
Squidward, you're
there's good
correct.
stuff there. There's unique bosses. There's actually supposedly a beast man who does all kinds of stuff with as a vendor. Just skip it. Oh, I should just skip it. Just move on to the next part of the game because, you know, I'll probably beat that
Excalibur,
stuff easily.
he's
Who cares
from
if
the
it's unique and
Netherlands.
interesting and the devs put work into it. Fuck them. Just move on, right? No, fuck you. Yeah, you don't tell me how to play my game. I will enjoy it for what it is, and yeah, it would be pretty dumb. Imagine if I never went to South Limgrave and my flask is the weak fucking flask and doesn't heal me. How would I even succeed in the game? Then all you hear is the same idiot saying, I say that's his fault because he skipped content. These people are shitheads, and I'm tired of listening to their
Is that
bullshit.
you, DJ
I'm just
King?
not putting up with it anymore. If I see that whininess on my stream, you're gone. Because it actually legitimately irked me and pissed me off today that I couldn't just enjoy my stream because shitheads were being there crapping all over it. In general, the stream went
This is
well.
pathetic, dude.
I had a good time. The viewers had a good time.
This is actually pathetic. People are telling your streams sound interesting. If people said that to me, actually, I'd probably cry. I'd log off. I'd be like, all right, guys, have a good night. This was a great stream. And then I'd just cry to myself to sleep. But I would also think, how could I improve it? Instead of yelling them and calling them idiots. And what did Pope His Pod? Yeah, exactly. Basically, every viewer right now is 3 American viewers. So we're up to like 300 viewers or something like that. 260. Sounds good to me.
Time. So, all right. Tonight's late stream was the return
that's
of
funny,
Friday Night
Papa
Fights
Lou.
Old School Street Fighter. Woo! It was good. We actually tried a private lobby. for
I
the
don't
first time
care
in
what
years.
you
I remember
say.
when the game first came out, I tried private
I don't
lobbies,
care,
and they didn't work
Papa
at all.
Lou.
They were complete
Okay.
bullshit. Tonight, I teamed up with a former pro Super Turbo player, Grog Deluxe. He is from the Midwest. At least
That
he
dude
was.
was
I don't know if
trash.
he still lives there anymore. But I used to play with him in tournaments. I just happened to meet him again on YouTube a couple months ago when I was playing Resident Evil, and he expressed interest in playing me in this collection. He was available tonight. We set up a private lobby, and we were able to play. We did a good first to 10 set. It was a really good set with wins on both sides and close matches. You can watch that on demand. It's going to be uploaded.
Hey,
If it's
FIFA
not
phone it.
already live, you'll be able to watch it momentarily here on DSP Gaming. It went really well. By the end, we were able to invite another viewer to the lobby, but the thing is, it doesn't work consistently.
No, it was a grog, like with an O. So Carl, I saw people making that joke. It's grog versus grug.
Even now, like the viewer was like, "Man, can you invite me again? It's not working. It's not working."
Thank you,
we had
Papa
another
Lou.
viewer I tried to
I love
invite.
you
They never
too.
got the invite.
This is a
So
cripple
it's like
fight.
again, hit or miss. This collection never really worked well. Then after that, I tried to play people, randomly. I tried to do our usual. By the way, I'm decompressing my back because I told you my back hurts. We tried to play random
there's that
people on
manual.
PS4/PS5, and we couldn't find anyone.
What's he
There was only,
doing?
like 1 or 2 lobbies going.
Stretching his
and
back?
They were crashing. So I said, "This kind of sucks." Now after the private
Look
lobby,
at him.
isn't we're not
Looks
doing it
stupid.
anymore. Now I can't find matches, and come to find out, it looks like sadly competition has waned.
All right,
in
guys.
the last 2 weeks,
I'm
that
gonna
I didn't play
stretch
the
my
game.
back
I guess because I wasn't
live
playing
on
it. A lot of
stream. You
people
guys can't
dropped
see
off
it,
from
though.
Playing it, which sucks. So I switched over to the Xbox, and the Xbox version went.
All
smooth.
right, I feel better.
Ended up joining the lobby. A bunch of people were playing, and we had good matches for the rest of the night. It may just be maybe I have to play on Xbox.
I'm
from
very
now on.
stretched, and I don't even
I
have
don't know.
a,
We'll have
a-
to see. We might try next
a
week. I'm
spine.
not sure, but it went well. It was a great stream. Overall, support was decent today. It wasn't the best day. It certainly wasn't the worst day.
Hey, big
it was
ups
a
at
pretty
him.
good day for support. Of course, you'll hear.
Yeah, I see people saying that they work like the night shifts. I know you, Lime, and FIFA Fona, you're all night shift people. I think DJ King too. So big ups to all the night shifters. I'm glad someone will stream at this time. Everybody just ignores you, but not me.
Shithead, moron saying all over the internet that it was a bad day, which it wasn't. It was actually quite a good
Elon
stream
Musk
today,
shirt.
and I had a great time. Okay, now the rest of the weekend, Saturday, the return of Skyrim Anniversary Edition to the main gameplay stream, which I really hope you guys will join me
big
for
ups,
if you can.
Samjo.
This was an amazing playthrough when it was a daytime stream all month long in January. Of course, for February, it went to night streams because I was playing so many new releases. So I'm excited to go back to it as a mainstream tomorrow. I hope you will join and support
Hey,
the
thanks,
stream. It's
Jaeger.
gonna be
Young,
chill, fun, as always, in Skyrim.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Then
Have a good
Saturday
night, dude.
night is Horizon Forbidden
Or
West.
good day.
Yes, as of now, it is official. Horizon Forbidden West will be night streams because the support for this game has completely fallen off. If you can believe this, listen to this. I played Horizon as the main stream on
Shut up,
Wednesday.
Parma. I know you're in Japan.
As of today, The videos don't even have 300 views on DSP.
Yeah, it's pretty funny, huh? Horizon
Wow.
Zero Dawn. He had a dude. He looks actually like he looks like actually mentally like disabled in this still. I mean, he usually does, but Horizon Zero Dawn or Forbidden West is going to the night stream. Can you imagine that, dude? That's like one of the biggest releases of the year, hands down. I mean, there's like Elden Ring, Horizon Forbidden West, and then isn't God of War 2 coming out this year? And maybe Breath of the Wild. Like, there's a lot of other really big games that are coming out this year too. Like Kirby. I can't wait for Kirby, dude. We're gonna play the demo tomorrow, live on stream. But it's in that like elite class of games that he hyped up. And that shit's going to the night stream, just like what's the other one? Pokemon. That one went right to the night stream too. Feels bad. Street Fighter 6, I forgot. I love Kirby too, dude. Yeah, Kirby. DSP keeps on pretending like he's gonna play Kirby. I highly doubt it. That's not a game for him.
That's unheard of.
Oh, that'd be cool, man.
Usually, no matter what game I play, doesn't matter. Seriously, the videos at the minimum will get
At the
300-400
minimum.
views after a few days.
My voice
And
always
maybe
cracks,
if
so I
it's a
shouldn't be
playthrough that doesn't get a
talking
lot
shit.
of following, then it. But I couldn't believe Pokemon, Skyrim,
They big ups
playthroughs
them.
that you would think, oh, these are older games or fringe games. They're getting more attention than for Horizon Forbidden West. That.
Oh yeah, Captain Lego Man made a good point. I saw your first message, but I didn't pick up what you were putting down. But yeah, he basically says that the game was massively getting supported by 1 Minute Man, and once that's gone, a wage quit will happen. Yeah, so he's not gonna have 1 Minute Man for the Horizon, and he was getting he wasn't hitting the hat on those streams. So is he gonna have like a less than $50 Horizon stream? That'll be very very hilarious. And then most games he hyped up are dead. Only Elden Ring survived, and even then the game barely keeps up with his BS. Yeah, Elden Ring had its lowest performance today. It wasn't performing, dude. He got $50 until he begged, and he got a little bit more. But then we have Pokemon sent to the night stream. Got Sifu, which he beat, but he hated it the first day. Anyways, Dying Light 2, which was a rage quit or a wage quit. Probably it was more of a rage quit. Elden Ring, that one is going, but had slow support today. Horizon is a night stream now. There's one I'm missing. Oh, of course, King of Fighters, whatever it is, 15. I don't even have to say anything. I'm pretty sure everyone knows that was a glorious rage quit. So every single game he hyped up as the new hardcore gaming season was an absolute flop, except for Elden Ring. But even that, the support's slowing down.
Baffles
The
me.
same age
The
film
game
in
is great, in
Tampa.
my opinion.
In Free Shows,
I'm really
that's
enjoying it. The graphics are great. The story's
You gotta
getting
get
better.
out of here,
The
man.
gameplay's getting better. Last time around when we played it, we went
That's
to
slander.
3 different kinds of environments. It blew me away. And it seems like all attention for this game is completely gone from the internet. No one really is caring about it anymore. That's sad. So it's going to be night streams moving forward. Okay, so it's Saturday night. I hope if you've liked the playthrough,
Wait
please
a-
teamed up
Oh,
with
fuck.
a former pro.
Damn it, I
player,
pressed.
Rock.
I need to hear what he
It
said
doesn't
again,
work
though.
consistently. Even now, like the viewer was like, "Man, can you?" So it's like again, hit or miss. This collection never really worked well. We tried to play random people of Skyrim Anniversary Edition to the main gameplay stream, which I really hope you guys.
Am I going? Damn it!
The
I don't know where it
videos
was.
don't even have 300 views on DSP Gaming. Baffles me. The game is great in my opinion. That's that.
Okay, this is about the Horizon.
Skyrim, playthroughs that you would think, oh, these are older games or fringe games. They're getting more
Kirby
attention
will save the business.
than for Horizon Forbidden West.
Good
That
luck, Tyler.
baffles me. The game is great in my opinion. I'm really enjoying it. The graphics are great. The story's getting better. The gameplay's getting better. Last time around when we played it, we went to 3 different kinds of environments. It blew me away. And it it seems like all attention for this game is completely gone from the internet. No one really is caring about it.
Are you jacking
That's
off in
sad.
Gray Shadows? What the hell?
So it's going to be night streams moving forward, okay? So it's Saturday night. I hope if you've liked the playthrough, please come. Or if you just want a chill stream, this game is definitely a chill stream game. There's a lot of ample opportunity for talking and stuff, okay? Then on Sunday, more Elden Ring. And as I already stated tonight, I'm going to the Eastern Limgrave. I'm not going to skip an entire region.
Very incredible. And I don't know if we... oh, big up to Dr. Your Mama for subscribing to YouTube. Anyways, I don't know if I skipped past it or if it's about to come again, but DSP said no one cares about Horizon, and man, he goes on a rant on one of the pre-streams we missed that we're gonna end up watching, but like his whole bubble talk it's so idiotic. People don't buy every single new game. That's just not how it works. I haven't bought any of these games other than Pokemon. Pokemon's the only one that I bought because I was like, oh, I like Pokemon the most. People don't go out and buy 6 new games a month. I mean, some people do. I probably buy 6 new games a month, but they're like older games too. You know what I mean? Like games that came out a couple years ago. And they're on sale now. But yeah, his whole talk about that. Like, no one cares about Horizon. What do you mean? Because you don't see it trending on Twitter? Because the games journalists aren't tweeting about it? Because that's his only point of reference, is the trending section of Twitter.
In the game because people are dumb fucks. I'm going to enjoy the game and have a good time with the content.
Oh, I don't know if he'll play Fire Emblem Warriors.
And hopefully he'll join me for more exploration and fun.
I'm not a real gamer.
And we'll move on to more challenging stuff, but I want to wrap it up before I move to
I
the
have
next
Super
area,
Metroid.
Okay? And then Sunday night, more Horizon Forbidden West. I'm off from streaming on Monday. When I return on Tuesday, it will be more Elden Ring and the probable conclusion of Pokemon Legends Arceus. All right? Guys, thank you. Great streaming day today. Hope to see you tomorrow for the return of Skyrim, which will be really neat. Thanks, and have a good night. See you later.
Yeah, Pope Pisspot, like, everything, whenever he talks about game being dead, it's complete, it's not asinine at all. It's not asinine. It's ASA 10. It's ASA 11. It's ASA 12. It's ASA 20, as a matter of fact. It's ASA 20. When he talks about games being dead, just because he doesn't see them on the Twitter trending page. Because if you're using that as a benchmark for how you're judging games, literally the first week any game comes out, it'll be like on Twitter trending. After that, it doesn't. You're not going to see like SMT5 trending right now, but people are still playing and people are still loving it, and the community that plays the Shin Megami Tensei games, they're loving it, dude. And it's just so idiotic to call him dead because of Twitter. Anyways, we are done with... Oh, I want to watch the Hate Army Watch thing. Let's see, what time is it? We got more than enough time, dude. Oh, here we go. DSP. DSP goes omega toxic on viewers who call his Elden Ring playthrough boring. And you guys got your music. I know you love it so much.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's a fake
What's
DSP.
hilarious is that someone named False Theory has been complaining all day that tonight...
Oh, continuing Chrono Trigger. I need to finish Yoshi first. Yeah, I need to finish Yoshi so that I can have I can say I have at least finished one stream game. So I'll finish Yoshi. Probably play it tomorrow along with the Kirby demo, and then we will be moving on to Chrono Trigger. It'll be awesome.
I'm not playing this again. I'm playing Street Fighter.
Yeah,
He's literally complaining the entire
really
stream. He's
loud.
like, well, then don't complain about low views and support. You do see that today I only raised $55 in tips, right? You see that, right? Right? I'm not blind. So what are you talking about? In reality, we usually get more support for Street Fighter than we just got for the entire stream of Elden Ring today. I'm not kidding. Usually we get way more for Street Fighter. So you have literally no point at all. You have no fucking clue what you're talking about. Oh, I see, Griffith. He says you might have gotten more support if you weren't
Oh, come on,
overwhelmed with
tomorrow,
bullying in lower
Ed.
level areas. So would you like me to just skip all the content of the game then? Is that what you would like?
Yeah, thanks, Parma.
Just skip it all. So today what I should have done, instead of checking out the entire southern peninsula, and instead of checking out the eastern area that apparently I missed out on, you want me to just skip all that content? Just completely skip all the portion of the game. Why don't I just teleport back over here and do this instead, right? Forget it. Who cares about the content that's put into the game? Ignore it. It doesn't matter. Just go to the places where I'm underleveled and I die 1,000 times. You're a fucking idiot. No, I mean it, Griffin. You're a fucking idiot.
Dude.
You're a dunce. There's times when there will be challenge and there's times when there won't be. That's how this game is. It's open world. You're gonna find things that are easy. You're gonna find things that are really tough. It's not all supposed to always be tough, 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 and ignore the rest of the content of the game. Do you buy a game and ignore 80% of the content that you find too easy to do? You're a moron.
Thanks to you.
Holy fuck, man. What a dumb thing and an insulting thing to say to a streamer, too.
To a streamer.
What a dunce. Anyway. We're done here.
I mean it.
Now, where was Irina? She was at the gate?
You should kill yourself. Now. And I mean that. With 100%, with 1,000%.
Since people want to be stupid, alright? Here's what we're going to do. I'm serious, too. You ready? Did you want to be annoying? We're going to go back to the abandoned cave, and we're going to try to take it out. Remember, it's the poison...
Yeah, DSP is the one always talking about how a single-player game, you should be able to play however you want.
...filled cave. I'm going to try to get to the boss and fight him. It's 2 nights at once. Fuck this. Let's do it.
And it's about time for some more bad SEKIRO
You want to
gameplay.
be fucking annoying? Ready?
Defiant burp.
Oops. I think that's not it. Oh, I must run. This item right there I should grab. Purple might be good.
Would I cosplay as SEKIRO? Manuel, some of your questions are wild. But, yes. The answer is yes.
Okay. Ooh!
Oh, really, Embrace? That's good to hear.
There, you happy? I'm challenging myself now. I'm poisoned. I have fucking scarlet rot.
Why am
and I'm
I
trying to fight
toxic?
2 fucking bosses at once. Are you happy now? Alright,
Dude,
now
this is
where's
so
the
fucking
support?
toxic.
Huh?
What?
Oh, well the reason that there's low support today is because Phil's overlooked. Okay, where's the support? Huh? Huh, genius? Okay, let's try again.
Dude, this is fucking toxic.
I don't have a scarlet rock here item, which sucks. Okay. Oh, really? Instant death? I wonder what the item was. I got instantly killed over there. Shit. It could be good. It could be bad. It's like an alternator, so I don't know. It could be a piece of shit spell I don't want or something, or it could be something really good. It's impossible to tell, right? By the way, I forgot to update the leaderboard much earlier. It was Attack Devil, who had done that super chat earlier, and I forgot to update the leaderboard. My fault. I'm sorry, Attack Devil. You literally should have had that up there like an hour ago. No one said anything. I forgot. My fault. Oh, I guess I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, it wasn't until the end of the stream. You got some
This
good
scarlet rock
stuff.
sucks. It's worse than poison.
Yeah, this is all on his channel. DSP uploaded this to his channel. That's insane, dude. How does he think this is okay? I really don't understand.
What? He had
What?
iframes. Did you see that? Because I hit him and he had iframes. That's bullshit. Wow, that's not, dude. The game cheated.
When in doubt, the game cheated.
No, I can't hit the guy who's standing in front of me. This is stupid. The iframes fucked me over. They totally did. There's no way I can beat this without a way to cure Crimson Rock. If I can't cure it,
Oh,
I'm just gonna
dude,
lose so much health during
why'd
the
he turn
fight.
around?
I can beat them for sure, but I need to kill them with Crimson Rot, and I mean I can't. Unless I have the cure, I can't do it. So Dan the Man did a $20 tip. I appreciate that, Dan the Man. It's last minute,
Oh, fuck.
so sadly we can't have any rallying for any goals or whatever. But I do appreciate
no
that.
rallying for any girl.
And it looks like someone joined as a member.
Unfortunately, it was last minute.
With that was humorous, thank you. And then Birds of Plateau, they super chat. And he says he wanted to say, well, I also have to do that. You realize this, right? I can't just skip the whole fucking game. There's no point in playing games if you're gonna skip the whole fucking game. Like, why would you want that? Seriously. And I want to time. I want to finish like a gap. Where's the sun map right here? There's a giant map. Here it is, called the Abandoned Cave. It's on the outskirts of the giant poison swamp. It was on a ledge that I found by the water on a tree. And I had to drop down onto it. And the Scarlet Rat is fucking super annoying. It's worse than poison. What the fuck? Oh my god. You know I was accident. I used the poison on too.
Yeah, no hat on for Elden Ring. The game.
Dude, the poison rat destroys your health. Damn. I'll never be this when I wasted my class by accident. My god, without the Scarlet Rat here, there's no way I'm gonna beat these guys.
I jumped. It didn't even work.
I jumped. It didn't even work.
Yeah, see, he has certain times when he blocks and he can't hit it, which is annoying.
You guys see? I tried to block.
That's bullshit. Scarlet Rock got me. God damn it. Yeah. Without a cure for the Scarlet Rot, there's no way I can kill these guys. Seriously, even if I killed the spear guy, I'd probably run out of health before I killed the other one. No, Hobo X, it gets Scarlet Rot no matter what here. There's no way around it. There's guaranteed build-up unless I have a resistance, which I don't have. So I'm fucked. See, I can't get through.
There we go. Let's go, baby. One more kill. Let's go.
See? Oh, shit! Okay, hold on a second. I got through it.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no, no, no! You guys see that? The game cheated. Oh, I haven't resurrect. It's not over for me yet. Does the slime do anything to him? No, okay. Cool. Hey, good night, Captain Lego Man. Thank you for the Yoshi heli. Yeah, the guy. Yeah, that wasn't realistic at all. The fourth rider. There's one thing you're there's one thing you're missing, is that I suck ass. But I'll keep that in mind. I'm gonna die here. Thanks for taking care of my corpse, Blooper. Don't worry, dude. I will take very good care of it. Don't ask what I'm gonna use it for, though.
Cheated. And then he gave me Scarlet Rock.
Hey, see ya, Jim Bean. Have a good night. Oh, Tyler, I might be.
Wow.
Thank you, man. You're. I told you, you're very positive.
I killed him!
I killed him.
Oh shit! I won. That was an optional dungeon, by the way. You see what I did? He went for a big charge up hit, and I did the jumping heavy. It counter hit him, and it did a special animation with a follow-up attack that killed him. Yeah, it was a special finish. Wow. Well, okay. What the hell was the golden beetle exactly? Probably nothing I can use. Watch, probably a piece of shit. Increases runes obtained from defeated enemies. The golden scarab increases the amount of runes obtained from defeated enemies.
He's getting too close to me. Fuck. Oh,
I died
shit.
from Scarlet Rock.
Fuck. I did this so easily last time. Now look. They pulled up with all the frogs. Can someone answer Shadow Octopus? Was Phil fighting the Evergold Crucible Knight or the Hero Grave one? Probably whichever one's easier. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't played this game. Yeah, I gotta beat one of my Soulsborne games before I can play this game. Which is why I'm playing this. Double A says Evergale was what he was being. No hesitation. That's what I gotta do. Dude, this game's fun as hell. I see why people enjoy these games. Even the people that aren't very good at them. Like DSP. Except I don't know if he enjoys video games.
Dragon Wound Grease.
Squidward, damn it. What does that mean, Shadow Octopus? Is that the easier version or like the harder version?
My keyboard won't even work anymore.
Hey, Albertio, you're still up? Good evening. I'm glad you're able to make it. I prefer black ladies walking. Especially when they steal my black pack. Okay, got it, Shadow Octopus. I know our people have had problems, but...
I want to get the one item I missed.
You're one of the good ones. Watch out, there's a black woman coming. Ah!
I got
Daniel,
it.
that's true about all
serpent's bow. Okay, I got a rare bow. That's what I was going for, that item that was in there. Let's see what it is. Let's see what the serpent bow is, and that was all in a day's work, man. Alright, ready? Let's see. Probably all the way at the bottom. The serpent bow. It needs arcane of 11. Malformed
11?
bow in the shape of a pair of poisonous snakes. It
And your parents
imbues
brought you a
arrows
gaming
with
PC.
poison through pagan magic.
What's wrong with this picture?
Revealing its true worth when used with poison-infused arrows. Used by assassins known as the Formless Serpents. Skill in Mighty Shot. Archery skill performed from an oblique stance. Ready the bow and pull the bowstring to its limit to enhance the power of the shot, penetrating the enemy's guard.
Hopefully no one responds.
Well,
while I'm being a pussy.
It's pretty good damage, I would say, for a bow. But Arcane of 11 pretty much kills it for me because I don't have any Arcane. That's not my build. Which sucks. I would have liked to have a good bow. You know what I could do? I could use this handling
You know what I
stuff
mean,
because I actually
Parma.
do have strength of 30 to handle it.
The
Most
octopuses.
people probably don't, but I do. Alright, well, I leave you with this nice vision of my crack. There we go.
It's generalized
That's a good vi- oh,
racial humor.
You want to rest at that side of grace right
Big
there?
ups to
Alright,
California.
ladies and gentlemen. Good stream. Elden Ring today. We had lots of progress. Right? We cleared out the entire southern region
What?
of
I was looking
Limgrave,
at the chat. What the fuck?
including multiple dungeons, bosses, and all kinds of stuff. Right? By the way, shout out to Scarlet Rock, who tipped me $10 and said, "Shik boom, you died." Well, thank you very much to Scarlet Rock for that very generous $10 tip to end things tonight. Alright, so next time around, Elden Ring. We'll be checking out the Eastern Limgrave, another area that I completely skipped. Last time around, we were told to go there to search for a Beast Man. Don't know what we're going to find there, but we're going to East Limgrave next.
Yeah,
Once
that's
we
what I was
clear
trying to
East
do,
Limgrave,
Grace.
then we can decide,
I
do we want to
fucked
go
up.
north of Stormvale Castle,
We are
which
a
I
shadow
think is the
octopus.
progression the game wants us to do, or do I want to go back to the Eastern region where it seems like I'm equipped to fight everything? You see the damage I'm dealing with this weapon now, right? So there you go. Guys, thank you for the support at the last
What the
minute. If only the support could have come a little
fuck
earlier.
is-
You
What?
gotta understand something. The way this game is built, it's... So there you go. Guys, thank you for the support at the last minute. If only the support could have come a little earlier. You gotta understand something. The way this game is built, it's open world. You don't know if you're going the right way. I beat Stormvale Castle way earlier than I should have. I should have been going to Southern, Eastern Limgrave, and then going to the castle. Didn't know that, alright? I'm not going to leave the content unplayed. There's bosses, there's items, there's all kinds of shit that I want. I'm leveling, I'm getting a good
Where is
build
that
here.
dude?
And it's pretty ridiculous that people are going to sit here and be like, well, if you're not constantly dying, then, you know, we're not going to support the stream. That's ridiculous. You got to understand there
It's
will be
ridiculous
days when we're
not
going
to
to take on
support the
crazy,
stream.
challenging stuff, and I'm going to die a million times. There's going to be days when it's not going to be like that. That's not the point. If you're here for that, you fucking need to readjust yourself. It's exploration of an awesome open world RPG. Yes, it's challenging. Yes, there will be tons of deaths. Not every waking moment.
Oh, fuck. That's
Come
my
on.
bad.
It's ridiculous. All right, guys. Thank you. And until next time, which is in a couple of days. Yes, I'm taking another break from the game tomorrow, but I'll be back on Sunday with more. All right. Excellent. All right, guys. All right, so that's it for Elden Ring today. Thank you guys who did chill with me. I'm going to upload this gameplay right now to the channel.
I tried
Later
to block.
tonight, the return of Friday Night Fights. After being gone for almost a month, Old School Street Fighter returns later tonight. I hope you will join me, 6:45 p.m. Pacific
Wow.
time. Money,
I did not see that.
Yeah, yeah. Money, money. Oh, money, money. Yeah, yeah. Money, money. Money, money. Yeah, yeah. Money, money. Oh, money, money. Yeah, yeah. These contributions are mandatory. Money, money. Yeah, yeah. Money, money. Oh, money, money. Yeah, yeah. Money, money. Money, money. Yeah, yeah. Money, money.
Yep, exactly, Death Bolt.
Oh, money, money. Yeah, yeah. These contributions are mandatory.
didn't know that, the fourth writer. Thank you for that. The music was kind of loud, but thank you, fourth writer, because I didn't know that.
Money, money, oh, money, money, yeah, yeah. Money, 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 yeah, yeah. Money, money, oh, money, money, yeah, yeah. These contributions are mandatory.
Tipping helps me.
Tipping me helps me more than anything.
That's been a thing since Demon Souls. Stamina recovers faster with shield down. That is good advice, because I have Bloodborne, which I'm assuming has a similar mechanic. So I have Bloodborne, I have Sekiro. So thank you guys for the tips. Not the monetary tips, but the you know what I mean. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, we will be watching yesterday's pre-stream now. So this will be the last video for the day. And you might be thinking, oh man, the stream's about to be over. Guess what? Wrong, because it's like an hour and 30 minutes because we're watching the pre-stream. Was that me or raw DSP? Wow, how unprofessional leaving that in the video. Yep, it was awful. On hell. Angel, whichever one you'd like me to say. Oh, damn, my lime. Oh, you're gonna be dead pretty soon then. I never said I was a real gamer, dude. I just say that I like games. That's why I don't say any dumb shit like DSP does about being like the real gamer. Because then you get in trouble for getting your tentacle held.
Welcome to the pre-stream podcast. I actually wanted to get the podcast started as soon as possible because I've been running around here like crazy behind the scenes doing stuff. It's that time of year again where I basically not only have to be covering all the hot new releases.
Sounds good, in
as
hell.
much as I possibly can,
Angel.
and keeping up with as much as I can, which right now is a very daunting task because I'm in the middle of juggling so many games.
DSP does not run, dude.
Everyone wants to see.
I don't believe that.
But also, it's freaking tax season, and that means, of course, I have to be doing a lot of stuff behind the scenes that takes up a lot of my time that I just really don't have. And so I've been trying to.
Now I can pick up a controller, play any game
and the like,
at professional level.
This morning I'm writing emails and I'm printing documents and I'm doing all this crap. And I'm like, I don't even have the chat ready. I started this podcast here before I even had the chat ready.
Yeah, Parma. I turned it down for the Hate Army Watch outro because it's kind of loud.
Really,
my bad.
My time constraints are going to be stretched thin, and just so you guys know, in the United States, I know many of you don't live in the United States. I have an international fan base. In the United States, the way our taxes work is once a year we got to file our state and federal taxes, and when we do,
ladies and gentlemen, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make my salami sandwich, and you guys might be thinking I'm just fucking around because Fraga hates salami sandwiches. No, I'm actually making one, so I'll be right back.
So, there's a ton of information you got to get together if you own your own business. If you're an individual who basically just does your own thing, you work at a job, 9-to-5 job, or even a part-time, full-time job, hourly job, it's very simple. You can do it yourself. You can do it with software that does it for you. But the moment that you do something like you own your own business, it's a lot of work. There's a ridiculous amount of information you've got to get together. There's a ton of documents you've got to provide, and it takes a lot of time. This year, quite frankly, I just haven't worked on it yet. February was usually the month when I would do it, but it was such a busy month for releases and stuff that I didn't work on it. So now, in a relatively short period of time, I'm going to have to do all that work. And so, just to forewarn everyone, likely what's going to happen is later on this month, not now, Not these first couple of weeks, all right? But later on this month, likely I'm going to have to take time away from streaming. Maybe a couple night streams here and there to basically put the time together to do this. And I know as of now, all right? As of now, the thing is that I know I'm so busy with so many new releases, right? And I'm doing my best to juggle them, and it's not easy. Right now, I wish that I could play more Horizon Forbidden West, and I wish that I could play more Elden Ring, both at the same time. And quite frankly, as much as I'm enjoying it, I kind of wish Pokemon Legends Arceus would finish so I could dedicate more time to those other games that I feel like I'm not getting far enough into, okay? And now it's like, now on top of that, I'm supposed to take time away from the streams to do these taxes. And I know it's the worst time, basically. Especially because there's new releases coming up in March that also are going to end up being added to the schedule and the rotation here. So, here's the thing. This will not be a big thing. This will not be a thing that will be involved on the streams much. Just so you guys know. You're not going to hear about it that much. Alright? But, it is going to be a thing that will take away from time moving forward. Likely, I would think probably around the middle to late March is when I'm going to start having to take a stream or two every once in a while. A night, maybe no night stream one night randomly. Sorry guys, got to work on my taxes. Okay, and I'll just take that whole night to dedicate to try to work the taxes and stuff. So there you go. But that's why, like today, I got the stream up and running, and people are like, "Where's Phil? He's not in the stream chat or anything. Like, what's going on?" I'm literally doing a million things behind the scenes. I'm like printing forms, sending emails, checking data, doing this, doing that to try to get stuff moving. And I'm like, damn, you know, this is going to be, probably it's going to end up being like this pretty hectic for a bit. Until I can get through this season, and then it's kind of back to normal, okay? Excuse me. All right, so just wanted to get that out of the way, okay? So nothing that will affect anything too big right now, but later this month, likely there will be some missed streams in my normal schedule simply because I have to work on this. Okay? Fair enough? Okay. Cool. All right. Now let's get to the subject at hand. Today is Thursday, the 3rd of March, 2022, and welcome to the Pre-Stream Podcast. I think it's episode 80 at this point. Holy crap. And we got some stuff to talk about today, although admittedly not too much. There's not real much gaming news going on. Like, everything today is about Elden Ring. Seriously. Like, there's nothing going on in gaming right now besides Elden Ring. So that's what I've got to talk about today at length, detailing how I'm going to cover it, more info about the game, and stuff like that. And then what I'm going to do, since we haven't done this in a while, I'm going to open up this stream to open Q&A and see what you guys want to talk about. If you have any hot topics or questions to ask, you know, last couple of weeks it's just been me kind of gabbing with you guys about Elden Ring and FromSoft and stuff like that. And I'd like to maybe open it up a little bit more and have open discussion with you guys. And then if there's nothing to talk about, there's nothing to talk about. We'll jump right into the game. All right? So first of all, let's go right into the schedule so you guys know what's going on. Yes, today is the return of Elden Ring to the streams. I know, I haven't played Elden Ring in 2 days. Oh my god. How did we all survive? Seriously. 2 days of no Elden Ring? Wow. Obviously, I'm being silly. Elden Ring is a great game. I loved playing Elden Ring all weekend long, but let me tell you, it was actually kind of refreshing to have Monday off and then have yesterday off and kind of alternate with the stuff that I'm doing rather than just saying Elden Ring, Elden Ring, Elden Ring constantly. Okay? So, today's Elden Ring. I'm at this point, if you do the math, 18 hours into it, roughly.
This shit's so fucking lame. This is from the right day, right? Yeah, this is from yesterday, and he said the only gaming news is Elden Ring. This guy's such a fake ass gamer, dude.
I think I went a little late on some videos and stuff. And it's great, although it has shortcomings. The things that I'm criticizing about Elden Ring are basically things that I wish FromSoft just would have improved over time. It's not like I'm looking at Elden Ring and I'm like, man, there's a completely broken gameplay mechanic. Man, the game is terrible in this regard. Actually, I'm not feeling that way at all.
I unfortunately just saw what Papa Lou had posted, and I can't lie. I mean, some things they do get to me. It's no. Maybe I should just play the video. I shouldn't be talking about this, but some things really do get to me. And I've explained many times my parents were served in a Japanese restaurant as calamari. So saying jokes like that, it kind of crosses the line, but I'll let you stay because you're my friend.
That's a good thing. When a game is so good that you kind of nitpick your criticisms.
Yeah, no Kirby talking. DSP doesn't care about Kirby.
Still means I can criticize it validly. It just means that the criticisms are not going to be as urgent. Let's put it that way. But anyway,
Papa Lou was hacked. Never
I'm really
mind.
enjoying the game.
I'm sorry.
And last time around that we played it, I basically beat Stormvale Castle, including Godric, the final boss. And then we did a lot of kind of exploration.
I see a lot of
around
negativity
there,
in the chat right now.
and did some interesting stuff. I'm now at a point where one more level and I can use that crazy Holy Lance that I got from the Tree Sentinel at the very beginning of the game, which I've been waiting to do. Like, that's pretty much my build, has been build up strength and build up dexterity to use a weapon in the meantime, and then build up faith, build
it
up
was
strength
horrifying,
to use this
Octopus.
crazy Holy Lance, all right? I hope the Holy Lance is good after all the work I put into it. If it's not,
Get out here,
then essentially what I'm going to end up doing is...
has DSP ever mentioned the word triangle strategy? Just curious. Of course, I mean, any game that's big on Nintendo, he's not going to care about. It has to be big on, like... It has to be, like, a huge game, like Mario Odyssey or Zelda Breath of the Wild 2, for him to actually talk about a Nintendo game. Something that's more like a... I don't know, like a mid-size thing, like triangle strategy. He's not talking about that. Yeah, I don't think he knows it exists.
A faith and strength build, I think. I don't know what weapon.
Oh, he has? He doesn't want to play another
obviously
RPG.
It'll be a hybrid where I can use some magic, but I can also use, good weapons, and that's what I'm thinking. Okay. So let's see what happens today. We're already lined up in front of an optional dungeon. Right?
Yeah, he does
I already
not
got
care
a ton of
about.
stuff to do in the game. I know exactly kind of what I'm doing next.
Basically, just like if it's a Nintendo game, he can't get away with avoiding. Like I said, Zelda or Mario or whatever. Then he'll play it. But if it's one he can get away with avoiding, he will do it.
And I do want to say this: thank you to those watching the playthrough, engaging with the playthrough, supporting the playthrough, and helping me with the playthrough.
That's why we need a
there's
team
people
up
who have
Shadow
been writing me
Octopus.
behind the scenes emails.
These
leaving
people are
useful
sick.
comments on the videos, basically all kinds of stuff to help out.
It's a
when I
sick
play the
culture,
game. For example,
as DSP likes to say.
I found out this morning, all right, excuse me. I found out this morning that even though I beat Stormvale Castle, like, I shouldn't even leave the first region yet. Essentially, you're not supposed to beat Stormvale Castle till you fully search all of Limgrave, which means there's a whole eastern area I haven't stepped foot in yet. There's a whole southern area I haven't explored yet. I should have explored those first. Like, that's what expected. You're going to go south and east and to do all that exploration first, and then you would go to Stormvale Castle. So, really what I did is
I would
beat
like to
one of
ban
the
him for
big
that comment, but
boss
let's
areas of the
let's
game
keep him
before even really
for
exploring
the moment.
the first area. Okay? So I didn't know that. I thought, if you're heading
Dark
further
Knight
east or south,
Dante is
maybe you're
definitely
going
on
too
thin
far
ice.
or whatever.
You must know he's in the
But I was
Nintendo
wrong.
shill.
You should, so now I'm like, oh
stream.
shit. I guess what we should do is we should definitely explore. Because one of the things that I'm definitely wondering, I'm like, so far I've increased my flasks at least twice, right? I have 7 flasks now. But I haven't once increased their strength, so it's pretty weak. When I drink, I barely get any health back at this point. I wonder why. Oh, because all the upgrades are in the other regions you didn't go to yet in Limgrave. And you missed them all. You should be going and doing them. Oh. Of course. Of course. So today we'll be doing some of this exploration. Okay?
Yeah, I'd let Miyamoto
And
fuck my
what I
wife.
don't understand,
For sure.
there's enough just in Limgrave alone, the first region of the game.
Yeah, you would
today's
get banned,
stream,
Manual.
Saturday's stream and
One of the
Sunday's
greatest
stream,
to
all 3
ever
of these
do
streams
it.
are Elden Ring. Literally, all 3 streams could be just Limgrave before I even move out of this region. There's that much content in the game to basically allow for that. It's like, god damn, that's the first region. The first region is going to end up being like 25 hours or something insane like that, if not longer. So, let's see what happens, but I'm excited to fully explore Limgrave, along with all of you today. Okay, I want to do this. Okay, cool. So today's main stream, Elden Ring. Okay, later tonight on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, Pokemon Legends Arceus. Now, I have something to say in regards to Pokemon and in regards to my future streams and the schedule, okay? So here's the deal in regards to March. In regards to March, there are a few games that absolutely I want to check out. One that was coming out this week tomorrow, Gran Turismo 7, I've decided against playing. I feel that game would not make sense for me to play. Number one, it's not a game that's within my wheelhouse.
Oh, yeah, it's all
or
puzzle
comfort
bosses,
zone.
huh?
It's likely a game that I'm not going to enjoy that much, even if I did play it on PS5 and enjoy the great graphics. That's probably where the
Dark
enjoyment would
Knight?
end. I'm not.
That's obviously fake, because I never played any Nintendo games until like a couple of years ago. And now I'm a shill. I buy everything. I have the member booster pack or whatever you call it for $50. What else do I have? I have a lot of stuff, dude. They can fuck my wife, like I said.
I am into open world exploration and fun for like the Forza Horizon series, but I think
I have zero
after the
nostalgia
gimmick
for
with
like
the
Zelda
graphics
or
being so
anything.
good
Zero.
off, probably wouldn't be that interesting. And considering the fact that I have so much going on right now in the games I'm already playing, I don't think taking on a game like that really isn't something that people are asking for isn't a good idea. So I'm skipping Gran Turismo, okay? The next game I'm actually interested in this month is WWE 2K22, and that's on March 11th. A lot of people have asked me to play this one. They're saying, first of all, it's the first WWE game in many, many years because they've been canceled, delayed, and failed. And people want to see me play this one because it has a cool showcase mode plus a GM mode where you can kind of simulate shows. And, of course, everyone likes my fantasy sims.
Yeah,
so it seems
I've
like this is
cultivated
a
Nintendo shill stream chat with like Manuel and Papa
so that's
Lou
probably
here
going to
and
happen.
Lime.
The next game for the month is Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin on March 18th. And to be honest with you,
No triangle strategy, but a WWE game, especially when the last one was fucking horrible. That shit was awful, the last one. And now he wants to buy the new one. He's not going to buy Triangle Strategy.
I have no idea if I'll be playing it. I have no clue. At this point, I played the beta last year, and I thought the combat of the dungeons was cool. I liked the actual combat against regular enemies. And then I fought a boss, and it was a joke. It was a Dark Souls ripoff, essentially, that was done very poorly. And I thought it was terrible. So it's kind of a combination of, wow, this is kind of original and neat, and wow, this is completely stolen from another franchise and a knockoff and terrible. I don't know if I want to play it or not. I'm on the fence about it, and I think really the determining factor.
I didn't play it, Lime. I just saw like all the
what's going on with my other playthroughs.
all the shit about it.
How am I doing in them? Am I still backed up? Have I made major progress? How's it going? Because the thing is, I want to keep rolling with the games that I'm playing and the games that people want to see. And I don't know if dropping everything to play this game makes sense, especially because I don't know how far I'll be into other games. So the determining factor here is how is everything going with everything else? All right? We'll see what happens because we have 2 weeks to basically see how things go before we assess if I'm going to play Stranger of Paradise. Okay? Then at the end of the month are the two games I'm actually really interested in. Kirby and the Forgotten Land and Ghostwire Tokyo, both released on March 25th. Those are kind of the big releases for me this month.
The Kirby, he's going to play it?
That I'm very interested in. And so, I hope you guys will tune in for the stuff I'm doing this month. And then when the end of the month comes and we get a bunch of new releases all together, I think that would be pretty neat. Okay?
Whoa, is he actually going to play Kirby? You know what? I really don't want to. Because if he's going to play it, I'm going to have to, like, rush through it. Because there's no way. I will not have that game spoiled for me. I will absolutely not have DSP running around like a fucking idiot in a Kirby game. Like complaining about Miyamoto, even though it's made by HAL Laboratory. He's going to be complaining, he's going to call like Miyamoto an idiot, even though it's not even made by him. I don't know, man. I can't do it. I have to watch him after I beat in the game. So hopefully not. He is playing. God damn it, dude. Hopefully something happens. He's gonna find a way to skip Nintendo games.
So
yeah, he'll do a lot of singing.
My friends, that's what I'm planning on doing in March. It's gonna mostly be focused on playing what I'm already playing: Elden Ring, Horizon Forbidden West, Pokemon, Skyrim.
Oh yeah, it takes place in Tokyo, huh?
At some point. Friday nights we're gonna be doing old school Street Fighter again. That's coming back. Friday Night Fights as of tomorrow. And then playing it by ear and seeing, do I want to play Stranger of Paradise or not, or whatever. And at the end of the month, we got a slew of new games, okay? The good thing is this will give us most of
Oh,
this
shit,
month
Poop Piss Bomb,
to
I'm
make
sorry.
major progress on the games that I'm focusing on. Okay? What's funny?
Yeah, well, subject. Remember that DSP is the guy that said Miyamoto was a suit who didn't play video games or understand gaming. Think about that. All the Nintendo shows in the chat, which is like half the chat, or at least 33%. You know how stupid that is. I mean, Iwata was a suit who doesn't know about video games.
Funny is, were you aware there's even more games?
I already
Like,
told
there's
you,
some
Manuel.
weird
It's
game
adventure.
called Babylon's Fall coming out.
The
I
first
knew
one,
nothing
not
about it, and then my wife was actually watching some YouTube videos.
Well, no, it's the second
and
game, the
ads
one on the
for it
NES.
kept popping up, and she's like, "What is
Yeah, he
Babylon's
did, Jerry.
Fall?" I'm like, "I don't even know," and I looked it up, and it's like some kind of a new. Is it an MMO or is it more just like an
Fuck you, Carl.
RPG? I don't even know what it is, but they're heavily advertising it like they think it's gonna sell. I don't know anyone who knows anything about this game.
Yeah, that
It
one,
seems like
Manuel.
this is a game that a lot of
It was
money
the
and
second
time went
game
into, but
in the series.
because everything else going on around it, this game is going to flop
It's so
miserably.
good.
I don't know a single person
Oops.
who's talking about it. You know,
Wait, was he talking about
About
Stranger's
this game.
Paradise?
it seems like this is a game that a lot of money and time went into, but because everything else going on around it, this game is going to flop miserably. I don't know a single person who's talking about it. You know. So no, I'm not playing that.
Can someone say what game he was
But
talking
anyway,
about?
anyway, just so you guys know, I'm excited for this month, even though, admittedly, there's a lot of new stuff that I'm going to
Babylonian
likely
Fall.
be skipping.
Is that coming out
I
recently
think that
or
it's
like
going to be a
soon?
fun month for the stuff that we're already playing. Okay?
I actually haven't heard much
So,
about either.
continuing on with the schedule then.
Oh,
Elden
nice,
Ring,
Daniel.
and tonight, Pokemon. Okay, so what's the deal with Pokemon Legends Arceus? Well, there's some good news and bad news. The good news is, we're
I'm
almost at
interested
the end
because
of the game,
it's
like we're in the
platinum.
final region. And all
It just
I
came
think I
out?
need to do is
What the fuck? I need to look
clear
this up.
this final region, explore it, do the story elements. There's another Pokemon.
I mean,
I'll
it's
probably have to
platinum.
tame,
It-
and then at the end,
is
it's
it-
probably a big
it can't be
finale of the game,
horrible,
which I
right?
don't know how long it takes, and that's it.
Maybe.
I'm guessing maybe 2-3 streams tops before I beat Pokemon Legends Arceus. Okay, but what a lot of people have been telling me is that the majority of the content of the game
Oh, god
is
damn it.
actually in the post game after the story ends. But I've actually been contacted by several people who are fans of Pokemon, like
Oh, yeah, it's
hardcore
live
fans,
service, huh?
and they're essentially telling me, Phil, this is a case where
Ooh,
you probably
the-
don't want to do any of the post game content.
41% on Metacritic. Wait, no, this isn't the right game.
What?
Oh, no,
Well,
it
the way
is.
they're explaining it is
Jesus
they really made
Christ.
this game an
Only
insane
6 reviews,
grind
though.
That the story is easy to complete, but once you complete
Still.
it, you got to sit there and grind like another, no exaggeration, 20 hours of just
That
doing random
hurts.
quests, grinding, leveling up your star level, getting all the Pokemon, and then what happens is these new areas open up
God
that I
damn it,
noticed in
dude.
the campaign. Like there's a cave that's blocked. Oh, you can't go in here yet. Well, apparently post game that opens, and then you're expected to go there and grind and do missions in those. And basically, people are like, it ain't worth it. There's people who've done it and are like, it actually sucks because the game is a unique concept, the open world Pokemon, right? It feels like an MMO kind of combined with Pokemon the way
What?
that you play it.
Open world
But
Pokemon.
people are basically saying, yeah, the post game sucks ass. It's just not good. And people are like, wow, they're disappointed that that's what they came up with.
That's
It's
what
almost
everyone's
like
saying.
the first half of the game, which is the story, is like kind of a steamrolling easy deal.
Everyone
It gets
has
much
said
harder in the
this.
second half, but the second half is like just superfluous and just a time waster, and you don't need to do it. So,
I've always
excuse
liked
me.
the post-game Pokemons.
So, that being said,
Going to collect
um,
everything, dude.
I don't think I'm doing it. You know, I think if I beat the story in the next 2-3 streams, then that's good because we'll complete it. It'll be out.
Yeah,
of
that's gotta
rotation.
be a
We can
lie,
focus on
Embrace.
the other stuff I'm doing. At the same
They
time,
haven't
it's kind of
even
disappointing.
released
I'm not gonna
Bayonetta
lie.
3 yet.
Most Pokemon playthroughs that I've done in the last few years end up being incredibly lengthy, chill playthroughs. And when you're basically kind of telling me that this game's content is very limited in what's quality, that sucks. You know, they charge the same amount of money for this game as they do other Pokemon games, and it seems like they had an idea, and this is the first time they're trying an idea. It's kind of like the test case for it, but it doesn't really open itself up to being a full-fledged feeling Pokemon game. You know what I'm saying? Like, it feels like it's an abridged version of a Pokemon game. So, yeah, I guess we'll see what happens. I'm playing it tonight, and likely, if what people are telling me is true, I'll probably beat it within another 1 to 2 sessions after tonight, and then it's done. We can get out of the rotation, and we can have more time to focus on the other stuff, okay? Friday, it's going to be Horizon Forbidden West as the main stream, and the late stream is going to be Friday Night Fights. Old School Street Fighter returning to Friday nights on a weekly basis, okay? Saturday, it's Elden Ring paired with Skyrim, and then Sunday, it's Elden Ring paired with Horizon Forbidden West, okay? Now, here's my plans for the future, because Monday's my day off. Here's my plans for the future, okay? Once Pokemon completes.
Oh man, the director of Babylon's Fall was one of the producers for Astral Chain. I love that game, dude. Man, what a shame that it seems to be awful. Let's see, what else? Bayonetta 2 game design. I also did Transformers Devastation, so. God damn it, I'm disappointed that a Platinum game was awful.
What's going to happen is,
but they did make it live service, so that's why.
Horizon
probably.
Forbidden West, and I'm going to make it a nighttime stream. Why? Well, there's a couple reasons why. First of all, I like the game. I love the game, actually. The more I'm playing it, I'm really liking Horizon more and more and more the more that I play it. What I'm seeing is my viewing audience is liking it less and less and less, to the point where every time I play it, there's less people on stream, there's less engagement, and essentially, it seems like the game is kind of dead.
That's true,
Ever
Aqua
since
Saber.
Elden Ring came out, there's pretty much no demand for this game anymore, which sucks because I'm not giving it up. I bought it, and I absolutely want to play it. Okay? So I think the best way to approach it then would be to turn it into a chill late-night stream.
I'm not choosing manual. I might choose Miyamoto,
It doesn't
though,
make sense that if people don't really want to see it
but
as
I'm
a
not
focus,
choosing.
that it should be a daytime stream. I just don't think it should be anymore, okay? So we're going to have a major stream of it tomorrow. Then it's going to become a night stream on Sunday. And then likely it's going to stay a night stream.
Yeah, at
moving
least they
forward.
got paid.
The thing is, from what I'm to understand, I'm about halfway into the game, maybe a little further than halfway. And if I just focus on the major story, which is pretty much what I'm doing, I'm not going to be doing many or any side quests. They don't seem necessary. It should be able to make good progress if I'm playing it 2 times, 3 times a week, okay? So if I get 4 to 6 hours of progress in the game a week, then I should definitely be able to maybe, make major progress in it and get through it this month, okay? So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, at this point, when the overwhelming feedback that I'm getting for Horizon is, we don't want to see it on your main streams, it's like, what am I going to do? Like, yesterday it was a main stream. The pre-stream podcast yesterday had over 300 viewers. When I started playing the game, we dipped to under 200 viewers. And people essentially on that stream were like, wow, this game is boring.
I'm about to play some
And I
more
was like,
Glass
that's sad.
Chambers.
I really like the game.
I beat a boss, though, my first boss.
I feel like this is a game that is worth playing. It's the attention to detail.
Yeah, dude, it's 11:31 his time, at the time that this was recorded. He's still got another hour of talking instead of playing the fucking game.
Outstanding. The world building is amazing. The story is great. And I can't believe that no one really cares about it in my content. I don't know why. I really like it. I don't get it, but it is what it is, I guess. Okay. So,
Maybe it's not the
Horizon
game.
will be a night stream moving
Believe it
forward,
or not.
starting this Sunday. Okay. So what that means for this next week is that you're going to see a lot of Elden Ring, and I may bring back Skyrim as a daytime stream at least once this coming week. Okay, which I haven't
You
done
want
in
to
many,
play
many
the fucking game.
weeks, but I'm thinking maybe just do a one-off daytime stream. You guys loved Skyrim as a daytime stream. You guys came out in droves. You supported it. You attended it. As soon as it went to a nighttime stream, it lost viewership and lost support. So I'd like to maybe bring Skyrim back for a one-off
Alright,
deal
let's
this week
beat
as a
this
daytime
boss.
stream.
I know
okay?
this is like a mini boss,
Oh, excuse
or
me.
I'm assuming it is.
Woo. Okay. Now, like I said, the next
I'm only having trouble because I'm an idiot.
game coming out is WWE. That's a week from tomorrow. So once WWE comes out, now it's going to be alternation between WWE and Elden Ring on the daytime streams. Hopefully, I'll finish Pokemon sooner rather than
fuck.
later. So
This
then
guy's
the nighttime
going all
streams
out.
will end up being
He was in
Skyrim
frog mode.
and Horizon. That's my plan for the future until we get to like the end of the month when those other new 2 releases come out. Okay?
You guys
But let's see
love
what happens.
Skyrim.
You never know what's going to happen this month. Jeez, with the way that the gaming landscape is these days, the whole thing could be flipped on its head at some point, and then we end up doing.
Yeah, DSP has nothing to talk about during the game, but then he's doing these long-ass pre-streams where he's talking about nothing, which is very idiotic, in my opinion. but I'm also not a professional streamer. I'm just a random dude that What do I even do here? I don't even know what I do here. I just watch DSP and play some games badly.
Different stuff, who knows? But I want to play it by ear. The thing is, I've heard that Elden Ring is so long, and the game is the game that everyone wants to see right now. I want to be playing it a lot on the day streams, and I have to do
The
what
gaming
people want,
landscape.
and also, you know, quite frankly,
Yeah, I'm a tracker.
what the whole gaming community is talking about. You know, listen, I like Horizon, but when everyone is just talking about Elden Ring and it's all anyone wants to see, why am I playing Horizon as a daytime stream? Right? Right. Okay. Now, let me open the blinds, because it looks like the sun has gone away, which is good. I was hoping it would. I wonder if it's going to rain today. Oh, yeah, nice and cloudy. Good. A nice cloudy day here in Washington, thank God, because there were so many days I was playing Elden Ring over the weekend. It was pure sun, and this office was heating up tremendously. I was like, oh my God, it's uncomfortable. Because here I am wearing the Dumas hat, right?
Oh my
the
God.
Nick Dumas hat, vest and shit. I'm sitting there sweating. I'm like, oh, I'm trying to
Wow.
play Elden Ring, and I'm going to try not to
He's a
mention
blue collar worker.
because obviously I'm very happy for the support I'm getting on the stream, but oh my God, I was like sweating bullets most of the time I was playing it. So now I can actually open my blinds and get some nice fresh air and fresh light from outside here. Very nice. Okay. All right, so that's the schedule. That's the deal. Guys, thank you so much. You're engaged. Just to give you guys a little update, and then we're going to talk a little bit about Elden Ring, and then we're going to talk about, well, just Q&A, like I said.
God damn it.
Engagement. The results are in for February. Now we're a few days into March, so now YouTube summarizes all the results for how your channel performs for a month. The results are in for February, okay? Even though
what the
February
Goddamn, I'm fucked. Yep.
was a
I gotta
shorter
restart.
month, meaning it was only 28 days long as opposed to most months are 30 or 31 days. Just listen to these stats, okay?
I did
Overall
so
views,
easily my first
up.
time.
Overall engagement, up. CPM or no, I think it was CTR, click-through rate or whatever, even though I don't understand what the metric means, up.
Maybe you should learn about it
Subscribers,
because it's your job.
way up. Normally in a normal month, I get between 400 and 500 subscribers. In the month of February, I had like almost 700.
Boss, I gotta
all
take
right?
off this
so
vest.
That's like more than a third
Joe,
increase,
you need to keep on the vest. You're a
if
construction
not even
worker.
more. That's great.
Boss, I'm overheating.
Obviously, I would like to keep that moving in the right direction, but having a giant spike in subscribers in the month was great. Okay, you know, watch time up, like every statistic, even profitability of the channel was up.
Whoa.
Even though it was a shorter month, right? It actually was a better month for me. So everything was good in the month of February. Seriously, like there's not a negative statistic for DSP Gaming in February. Everything went up, and that's a great thing. Of course, you're gonna say, well, that's because there was.
He's
new
looking
games.
at the chart upside down.
Boy, of course. When there's, as I told you guys, so this guy
nonstop.
does super chats, and now he comes in and starts insulting me. Fuck you.
Thank you, Anders, for the 50 Swedish. I forget if it's like Krona or Krona. No, I think it's Krona. Something like that. Thank you. And he says, here, have some money. Blooper weeb order. First of all, I'm playing Sekiro, which is a mainstream AAA release. But thank you so much, dude. Anders, for the super chat. And it's all up. You know it.
When there's new games, there's a new audience. People come to watch the new games, right?
The Swedish
You're gonna see
Corolla.
newcomers to the channel.
Yeah,
people
that's
who
what
are
it is.
subscribing for the first time, so they can talk in the chat. You're gonna see people saying, "Hey, I haven't been here for a long time, but now I'm returning to watch you play these particular games that I wanted to see you play." You know, and quite
Corona.
frankly, it was kind of an underwhelming.
I thought that was a virus
Fall.
and a beer.
When normally I would see a boost, I didn't really see the boost because fall kind of sucked. Outside for the GTA trilogy, there was really nothing going on of much note in the
Dude,
fall.
look at this guy. He's like fighting
so,
the wall.
Now is the time, right?
What
and
the
what I'm
fuck?
hoping
Look at
is
him.
staying with these new good games and newer games this month.
He's so
being
pissed at me,
added
he's
to
fighting
Elden
the
Ring
wall.
And everything. That March also will hopefully be a really good month. Okay, I hope. We'll see. Remains to be seen. But I hope we can stay on the track that we're going. You know what I mean? Stay on the positive track. It certainly would be awesome. All right. So, thank you for that. Thank you to everyone who in the month of February watched my streams and liked the streams, watched my videos, liked the videos, left comments on the videos. Thank you to anyone who became a channel member or renewed their channel membership.
I think he's
Thank
done.
you to anyone who did a super chat, a super sticker, or a tip. Seriously, all that stuff made it one of the
God
best
damn
months
it,
for
what the
DSP gaming,
fuck?
and I can't wait to keep that momentum going. All right, let's keep it going, keep it moving in the right direction. Right. One new thing that I just started doing.
I have like a different window open now for Streamlabs. It like says edit, transition, and live, and apparently I have to hit transition now, which never used to pop up. I think I pressed a weird button. But actually, I just started playing like 10 minutes ago, or like 10 minutes ago.
Directly as a result of your feedback, what I'm going to do on a daily basis now, I'm going to take my schedule updates and I'm going to post them on the community tab of the DSP Gaming page. All right. As you know, I've been using the community tab over the last several months for many different reasons, including important updates, but also polls and stuff that are very critical to the channel. You know, usually when I post a poll there, I get between 1,000 to 2,000 responses within like a day, which is great. That's amazing feedback directly from the people who I'm trying to appeal to. So yeah, I'm going to now start posting up my schedule there. For years and years when I was on Twitch, okay, I was posting up my schedule daily on Twitter, which is a great way to do it. I have over 25,000 Twitter followers. It makes sense to post the schedule there, okay? In fact, most people follow me on Twitter just for business-related stuff. They're not looking for personal information or takes. They just want to know what the schedule is and stuff like that.
Business-related
stuff. So I'll continue to do that. But I'm going to also put it on the YouTube channel.
What
so
the
now
hell
I'm
are
kind
you
of like
doing?
covering all the bases. Maybe there's some people who subscribe to my YouTube channel and just don't care about my Twitter. They could just stick to the YouTube channel and still get the same info, okay? And similar to that, if there's a reason on a certain day I can't stream, let's say, for example, I'm feeling sick or something, technical difficulty, something happens, I'll post it up on the YouTube channel's community tab as well so people know what's going on just by being on the channel rather than having to go to Twitter, okay? So it will be crossover. I'm not abandoning people who are following me on Twitter or anything like that, but basically, excuse me, I wanted to cross over and people seem so far, at least with the 2 days that I've done this, people seem to have positive feedback for it. They're saying, yes, this is excellent. Please keep posting up your schedule here on the YouTube channel, so I will, okay? All right, let's talk about Elden Ring. All right, first of all, initial sales numbers are starting to come in. For some odd reason, sales numbers in the United Kingdom always seem to come in first compared to everywhere else. And the United Kingdom sales numbers are in, and they are absolutely, positively huge.
This is beautiful.
Wow,
you guys
look
love
at the
this.
size of that. Whoa. What? So the sales numbers are in. Elden Ring sold
A PayPal for intelligent stuff. I
2.5
remember
times
that one.
as many copies as Horizon Forbidden West.
Oh, shit.
Oh. Ooh. Now remember, Horizon Forbidden West is only on PlayStation consoles and PC. That's an entire Xbox
Why
market
is
left
he-
out of the equation.
No,
But-
dude.
Ooh. Damn.
Who cares?
More than doubled the sales, huh?
Who cares?
Elden Ring is so
DSP?
big, okay? In the last year, the only games that so far have outsold
It came out on Xbox and PC too.
Elden Ring,
And Xbox what's the old one? Xbox One, right? I'm pretty sure it came out on Xbox One, PS4, PS5, Xbox Series S, Xbox Series X, PC. Yeah, there's a reason why it came out. Thank you, Anders Pack, for the other 50 Swedish Corona.
So this guy does super chats, and now he comes in and starts insulting me. Fuck
Feck
you.
him. Here, money. Flail your tentacles, my man. Love you. Need to get out though. Take care, Blooper in chat. Hey, have a good day. Doing whatever you guys do in Sweden. But let me hold on. All right, my tentacles, all 10 of them. They were flailing in the wind. That was just for you.
Are
No one
Call of
else could
Duty
see it except for you.
and FIFA. That's it. It has actually beaten every single other video game sold within one weekend. Damn. That's a lot of sales.
Why is he like jerking it off?
The game actually sold so well. Now, no one really knows if this is a direct correlation or not. Bandai Namco, the publisher of Elden Ring, of course, many other games, made a major announcement. They're upping the pay of their employees. Every employee will receive, on average, a 50,000 yen raise. Because they're doing so well.
Isn't that $500? Well,
Wait,
it's a raise.
what? No. Hold on a second. No. Are you telling me that when a company does well, they're supposed to reward the people who worked hard to make that company do well? I thought what was supposed to happen is all that money either goes to the upper management or it goes to the stockholders. I thought that's what happens. I thought the employees get treated like dirt, stomped on, worked overtime, mandatory crunch, treated like shit, and then when the project's done, they get laid off. But I thought that it was, like the Bobby Kodaks or the Eve Gamos. I thought they were the ones who roll in your dough, that you made them, and then you get kicked to the curb. I don't understand.
And it's a race, too. It's not a bonus,
You're directly rewarding
either way,
employees?
Money is money.
How does that work? I'm
I
at
will
a
take
loss
the
here.
money
every
day of the week.
That's right, because this is a Japanese company, and they operate differently.
Oh, God.
Than a lot of other
Gives
companies.
me shit on Japan
we're
all
of
the
that
time.
Western mentality, where you're just a cog in a machine. You're a piece. You're a number on a spreadsheet.
I'm pretty
You're
sure that's even more in
disposable.
Japan, is it?
Thanks for
Maybe.
the hard work. Fuck off. And now I'm gonna
I don't
buy
know
my
anything
third
about
yacht
Japan,
with the
dude.
money that I made off of your hard work. And for some reason, we have come to accept this. That in game development, this is a common practice and it's perfectly acceptable. Why exactly is this perfectly acceptable? Right? Now, by the way,
blocked, dude.
50,000 yen is not a ton of money. It's I think a few $100s per month or something like that. It's
Per
still a
month,
raise.
though. That's
it's like
nice.
saying, good job. You worked hard. Have a little bit extra. Go out and maybe do something nice for yourself and your family once a month. Have a nice dinner.
They're
going
gonna
to
go to the
do
hostess
something
club.
Nice. That's cool. Wow. Rewards for actual
Yeah, exactly.
work.
Embrace shadows.
I've never heard of that before in America anyway. In America, you work your ass off and then you get kicked to the curb. It's exactly what happened to me.
They work much
I
harder
don't wanna
than
go
you
so
in
much into my
Japan,
personal
dude.
story again, but working for a major corporation, I was supposed to be a customer service rep. They told me they
is he
needed me
talking
to
about
step up
Best
and
Buy?
do more work, and they trained me to be a continuous.
Oh no,
improvement
this is
guy.
the
I did
helicopter
all this work.
company.
I redesigned an entire process in the company to make it more efficient, to make them more money, and then they laid me off and never paid me for the work. oh, that's how they treat you in America. So it's actually like, wow, they're actually going to get rewarded. That's kind of
blocked.
Cool. So anyway, Elden Ring is apparently one of the biggest video game success stories of all time right now. Wow. I mean, I knew it was going to be big. I didn't think it was going to be that big. To say, you might say, well, wait a minute. Why are Call of Duty and FIFA still bigger? Because you guys just have no concept of scale. Call of Duty.
You guys
and
have no
FIFA,
concept
these
of scale.
games that have yearly
Oh my god, I'm
outings
so close.
have a customer base that literally are not gamers. And I
What?
mean that. People who buy FIFA every year are hardcore football /
Well, they still
soccer
play
fans,
video games, don't
and
they?
they buy the game just to have that as part of their life. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's their hobby.
They're playing
so
a
now they
video
can
game.
participate in it while they watch it, and they're fucking super fan of it, and they go to watch the sports with their friends, and they have parties, and they go drinking at the pubs, and it's part of their life. It's part of their culture.
Fuck!
So there's millions of people who buy FIFA who
Suck my
literally
dick,
don't play
bitch.
anything else. Same thing with Call of Duty. There are millions of people who every year, I just buy Call of Duty. Oh, I don't care if it's good.
Oh,
I just buy
come
Call of
on,
Duty.
how was
It's
I
a game
supposed to
that
see
I play every
that?
year, and I play it with my friends. That's it. They don't give a shit. They don't pay attention to quality. They don't pay attention to controversy. They probably don't even know that
He's very
Activision has been
jealous.
embroiled in all these controversies over the last few years. They probably don't even know
Was
that
he healing?
Activision's
I didn't
getting
even know
bought by
this.
Microsoft. They don't know shit.
Thank
they
you,
just
Manny.
buy Call of Duty, no matter what. Okay?
The game
So,
cheated, dude.
That's what I mean. Like, those games are so insulated. Even though Call
Go
of
for
Duty
it, Manny.
Vanguard had its lowest sales in a decade this year, it was still the best-selling game of last year.
So they're having fun, yeah.
The best-selling game has its lowest sales in a decade and is still the best-selling game. I mean, holy fuck. That's insane, right? It's insane. So anyway,
What are you talking about, subject? No one
That
knew
being
that
said,
Elden Ring would sell a lot. Hey, Shell, the
I'm happy for Elden
Dragonborn.
Ring. I really am. And you know what? What I would say is, here's what I actually would like to happen. I would like From Software to make more than one major
I was working
game.
on that,
You know what I'm
Squidward.
saying? Like, every time that there's like Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, Elden Ring.
I remember that
Well, now
Shadow
you can make
Octopus.
maybe Elden Ring 2.
Yes, I do need to
But
do
also
that.
you could have another team making another game. And by the way, you know what I would really like? Not the same game. Because let's face it, every game they make is the same game with some
Thank you,
tweaks and
Shadow
modifications. And
Octopus.
that's fine. That formula works. That's your cash cow. Stick with it. But make something else too. I would like to see that. Now that they have made it to the top of the food chain of game development, I think what they need to do is branch out and do something different. Really. I don't want Dark Souls another 27 times. I would like it maybe once every couple of years,
and I
a new
fucked up
game in
again.
that vein, but then
Yep.
something else from this studio as well. Okay? That's what I would like from them. But that's my personal take. So, this is great news, obviously, for fans of the series. And the game continues to be the top of social media. It's all anyone's talking about. Seriously, like, all discussion of other games just went, whoop, ceased. It all just froze. No one's talking about any other game but Elden Ring.
This is so fucking stupid. Am I talking about Elden Ring on
Even
here?
like I
Well,
said,
I am actually
even
because
with
of DSP.
people who aren't huge fans of the franchise, even with people who never played it before, this is all anyone's talking about.
No, it's not, dude.
And it's unique because definitely whenever
It's
a
funny
From
because DSP goes on a rant about people being in a gaming bubble. He's in like the biggest gaming bubble of all.
software game comes out,
No one's talking about Kirby. Why was there so much discussion today about Kirby? I have no idea.
it gets hyped, but I've never seen this much mainstream adoption of the game. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, it
to
looks
see
fun,
people
Blast Chambers.
fully take on the challenge of a game like this is pretty unique.
Thank you,
when
Manuel.
a lot of them have never actually played a difficult game
You can
before.
jump on them
Although it's
like a
absolutely
wall.
hilarious
Or
to
through
see top
Thank you,
content
Manuel.
creators, right?
Yeah, only
People
Twitter.
Who are known as the best.
Well, the thing
streamers.
is that have you ever looked at who DSP follows? It's like no one. A bunch of them are just some random dudes, and then a couple of game journalists. So even just by Twitter standards, DSP doesn't. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'll say my controversial take here, but Twitter, as a matter of fact, I really enjoy Twitter. But here's the thing, is that I have two Twitters, and I keep them to separate interests that I have. But the thing is that I follow a lot of people that I think are interesting. I stay out of the trending topics. DSP, on the other hand, he just goes to the trending topics because, like I said, the people that he follows is like weird. Like, I don't know where he's getting all his information from. You can get a lot of good stuff. Like, you just got to follow the right people. But DSP's not even doing that. So I don't know what the information he's getting from. He used to follow Derek. He unfollowed Derek Papaloo.
and best content creators out there, the personalities try to play the game and fail miserably at it and quit it within a few hours. Because all it shows is that they're entertaining, but it doesn't
Yeah, exactly. I'm a
necessarily mean
villain.
that
I just tweet at
entertainment
porn stars all the
equates
time.
to skill. Maybe they're specialists in one particular thing, but when they try to branch out and play something that's mainstream, that's difficult, they can't do it and they just quit, which is hilarious. And I guarantee you what's going to happen is their fans are going to fucking like lambast the
What?
it equates to skill. Maybe they're specialists in one particular thing, but when they try to branch out and play something that's mainstream, that's difficult, they can't do it and they just quit.
What the
which is
fuck?
hilarious. And I guarantee you what's going to happen is their fans are going to fucking like lambast, go back to it, go back to it. No, I don't want to play it. Go back to it, you bitch. No, I don't want to play it.
Who is he talking about? He doesn't watch any other streamers. He has no idea. What is he talking about? Who? I'm Asman Gold. Dude, that guy's a bitch. I've watched a couple of his videos. I actually watched one recent one. I like the ones where he's like shitting on Blizzard. Just because I stopped playing World of Warcraft a long time ago, dude. But dude, that guy sucks. He rage quit. That's kind of funny. So is he just talking about that? But the DSP's talking about like everyone. He's like, all these popular streamers and all their viewers are gonna be like.
It's going to be pretty funny.
He's talking about himself. Maybe Blast Chambers. He said him and Kat have watched
So-
other streamers together before.
It's pretty cool. I like it.
Yeah,
Now,
Aspen
here's
Gold
the
fucking
deal.
sucks, dude.
The reason that really I'm playing Elden
I hate
Ring,
his
at least
thumbnails.
right now, what I need to do is kind of play it more than anything else, is because apparently this game, it's a lot.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
it's
I watched
actually
some
way
of his
bigger and longer than
videos.
most people even expected. I'm right now. I'm 18 hours in.
Mostly the negative videos, because like DSP says, negativity is what people get on. People love it.
And I beat the first castle, Stormvale Castle. And honestly, it wasn't that big of a deal. The
But
bosses
if you
weren't
tell
that tough or
DSP he
anything.
rage
Castle
quit Persona
itself
3, you'll
wasn't
say
really
no.
much
He went
challenge,
back.
Quite frankly. If anything, the only thing that's really kicking my ass are particular bosses that seem tough when I fight them, and usually I overcome them. There's one I haven't yet. I'm gonna have to go back to it. But that's really what the majority of the playthrough problems
Dr. Disrespect.
is tough bosses that maybe I'm fighting a little early. But in general, I'm making good progress. But what kind of blew me away, about it?
Oh, subject. Let's hope.
I thought I was done with Limgrave. I really did. I thought, okay, I beat Stormvale. There's really nothing left here. Let's go. Let's move.
So you have this big game, Trails of Cold Steel 4, and no one's talking about it. I haven't seen it on Twitter once. Apparently no one's playing the game, and I don't even know if there's gonna be a sequel. How can they make the sequel with it selling so bad? The fourth writer, no, I haven't. Is that a movie?
Move on. And then after I beat Stormvale last stream, people all contacted me. They were like, no, you don't seem to understand. You didn't do half the shit in Limgrave. You have to go power up the rune that you just got by beating Godric. You have to go east and south, and that's how you're going to get your flask upgrades that you don't have yet. Or else you're going to be heading into new areas with an insanely wimpy flask that barely heals you, and you're missing out on so much. And I'm like...
Don't worry, Forgotten Locale.
Seriously?
You can go to bed.
I
It's going to be
missed that
on
much,
demand.
huh? And I think what it is that a lot of people are just playing the game absolutely, positively hardcore. And so they've been playing it nonstop for almost the week that it's been out. And they've explored the living shit out of everything. And now they're just starting to move on to the second region. And I'm like, I thought, I'm going from the mindset of previous From Software games. They usually don't have lengthy areas. In fact, most of them are quite linear with a little bit of exploration. But within a couple of hours, you're done with each area. You're on to the next. And it's completely different, right? You go from the poison swamp to a fucking forest full of snake creatures to a fucking mountaintop full of ice creatures. And then next thing you know, you're inside a castle full of gothic monsters, right?
I think
in this game, no. You're in Limgrave. You're not even close to being done. You've played it for
No
like
one will
18
see me
hours.
here.
Wow.
Obviously.
Wow. So let's do it.
Stop
Like,
shooting
I'm
me.
all for it. I am. I'm gung-ho into it. Let's challenge it. Let's take it on together. I'm excited for that. But what I'm realizing is that this game is a daunting task. Like, this will be my March. I'm not even exaggerating. Like, Elden Ring will be the
Rude,
vast
why are you
majority
being
of
so
my
rude?
March, it looks like.
I'm just here trying to have
so
fun
let's do
with
it,
you guys.
But
I never said I was a good
attitude,
streamer.
You know? And I think
thank
what I'm gonna have to
you,
do is maybe play
Jim-
Elden Ring once
Jim
or twice,
Light?
then take a break from it. But I will play it maybe a couple days
Sorry,
at
I
a
don't know how
time.
to say it.
You know what I'm saying?
For
Kind
the
of
follow
focus
on
in
Twitch,
it.
dude.
That's why I'm playing it today, but I'm taking tomorrow off, but then I'm going to play it Saturday, Sunday. I think if I play it every day,
Yeah, I don't
nonstop,
know
will
what
get burnt out,
Jesus.
and
Like, I'm
I'll
just
not
having
wanna
fun
play it.
here.
Seriously, because that's how I am. Like, if I play too much of any game, even the games I absolutely
never
love
said
the
I
most,
was a
for
pro
example,
streamer.
competitive Street Fighter. Back in the day, I would go on a tear
It's
where
okay,
I would play
Rogies.
competitive Street Fighter constantly, and then
I'll
I would
forgive
take a
you.
break. Because if I didn't take like a break from it, I would actually start to hate it. That's just how I am, and that's one of the major reasons why I'm actually a variety streamer.
It's
is that
okay,
I
Rogies.
don't like just doing
A
the
lot of
same
people
thing
have that
every day.
impulse.
By breaking it up, it allows me to feel like everything is fresh. But this is the kind of game that it seems to me like if I don't play it a lot, I'm not going to make progress. I'll be playing this thing for 7
Hey,
months.
what's up,
And I
Penguin?
can't. This is the hot game, so everyone wants. I want to play it. So I kind
What
of
the-
have
where's
to
that
kind of
guy from? I've
readjust
never
or
seen him
reassess
before.
what I was going to do.
Oh,
and likely
come
what it'll
on.
be is like Elden Ring 2 days, then something else, then Elden Ring 2 days, then something else. Okay, this is also one of the major reasons why I'm taking Horizon Forbidden West and I'm put it on the night streams, because really just the desire for that game has completely dwindled to almost nothing. So I'd rather continue that as a night chill stream, and then have Elden Ring as the featured streams on the day. Okay, there you go. All right, now
Oh, hey, Squidward.
outside of that, quite frankly, guys, I don't have much else to talk about except originally today was supposed to be Ask the King. Now, obviously, it would not make any sense for us to be doing Ask the King right now. I'm in the midst of so many game playthroughs. You guys absolutely want to see me play Elden Ring as much as possible.
They do.
Why am I going to do a Q&A show right now? Right?
People can't wait to
Ask
watch
the
him
King
play.
has been officially delayed till next week. Quite frankly, it may be delayed again. This
Oh,
may be
these
Ask the
two-
King where it gets
both
built a
these
bunch
guys are
this
still
month,
alive.
Okay, and if it does, I don't think it's a big deal. I don't see anyone clamoring for Ask the King right now. I think people are just so into so many of the new games. That's what they want to see over Ask the King. Okay. So, We'll see how it goes. But
bluff,
Ask the
but
King
okay.
right now, tentatively for next week, and then we'll see if we need to bump it again next week.
Whatever.
All
I'm
right?
just going all in.
All right.
Fuck
So here's
this.
what we're gonna do.
Okay.
Shout outs, and when I'm done with shout outs, I will open up to open Q&A, and that'll be the end of the
Never mind.
podcast.
I'm just going.
All right?
I don't give a fuck. I'm like Slim Shady right now.
So let's
Okay.
start off with YouTube side contributions for the day. We start off with Parasolo, who did a super chat saying, "Loving the game and the streams." Me too.
That was stupid.
Me
I don't know
too.
why I did that.
With the few shortcomings that I feel the game has, the delayed controls, which always has been a part of FromSoft. Outside of that, is the major gripe that I have. I still really like the game, and I can't wait for more. There's so much to it. Big Daddy Dubs has done a super chat. Says, "I'm excited for you to explore the other areas of the game. The first area is bland compared to the rest of the game." And here's the thing. Apparently, I'm not even close to being done with the first area. That's what I mean. I feel like I really need to dedicate myself to doing the important stuff.
Yeah, I need to not
So when I
hesitate.
get to the good parts of the
I think
game
that's my problem.
coming up, right? Then I'm equipped for it. Like, for example,
I
I
hope
used
no
the
one-
teleportation chest, and I got over to
No one thinks that just because I'm
Poison
streaming
Swamp,
a
and
game,
then there was the
I'm
other
saying I'm
region
good
next
at
to
it.
And I rode around
just
there
having
for
fun
about an
out
hour,
here.
just exploring, right? I didn't even try to fuck with anything. I basically just explored, okay? And I realized this game's going to be crazy with the amount of variety and the environments and things that's going to be. But I didn't stand a chance. I couldn't... First of all, I had no poison resistance. I didn't have a way to cure poison at the time. I didn't have enough health. I wasn't dealing damage. I didn't have enough healing. I was like, there's no way I could...
I was
do
not
anything in
as
this
the king
area.
anymore?
There's just no way. I wish I could just jump in here and maybe start and get ahead, but I can't. There's
No, I'm
way.
not a
I gotta do the stuff in
former
the first area
SEKIRO
first. How am I
champion.
going to do stuff in the harder areas when I can't? When I drink in my flask and it's barely filling up a third of my health bar, right? So, yeah, I do have to thoroughly explore the rest of the first area. I feel before we go.
Hey,
out
have
to
a good
all
night
this, so.
for being low cal.
Okay.
I'll be streaming
now,
tomorrow.
On the tip side of
so.
things, the first tip of today was from Pinocchio, who tipped me $2. Said Phil's gonna give
The
it to
puppet?
you. Thank you very much, Pinocchio, for the first tip of the day.
How can a puppet
DMX fan, apparently.
tip?
I was back in the day. Lies of Her Soul has tipped $4.20, which actually...
Yeah,
at this point is the
unfortunately,
biggest tip
there's a
of the
lot
stream.
of
Let's get that on
input
the
lag
leaderboard.
in this game.
There we go. And he says, maybe I'm thinking way too much into this. While you're exploring through Limgrave, you're going to notice that there's
I know, you have to be perfect. That's how I feel. That's why I don't...
Building.
That's why it took me
They
so
all
long to
contain a
start
few
streaming.
root fragments. Could it mean anything? I don't know. The thing is, there probably will never be an overall explanation to this kind of stuff, but you can piece together pieces of lore. Like every FromSoft game,
I think I'm
there's
almost
lore
there,
to be figured
Squidward.
out,
I appreciate
and
it, dude.
if you piece it together, you'll
I
probably
just gotta
figure
actually
it out.
stream on there, but
will there ever be a
we
definitive
must be at like
explanation?
30
Someone in the
maybe
game be like,
follows.
all those
25
rubble
at
pieces
least.
used to be one castle that broke apart and,
And it's,
somehow
50.
separated. You're never going to get that explanation. You're not going to. You just got to figure it out, okay?
Okay. God damn it.
Okay. Big Daddy Dubs to me, $4.20. Says, have fun today. The first area is arguably the worst in the game after the first... Big Daddy
Okay,
Dubs, didn't
well,
you
I guess
actually
he
just
sees
say
me.
that as a super chat as well? Holy crap. He did. He said it on both the super chat and a tip. Thank you, Big Daddy Dubs. I appreciate that. And then Lies of Her Soul to another $4.20. Says, maybe a remake of Eternal Ring. A PS2 hidden gem could be more possible than ever. By the way, Eternal Ring is a PS2 FromSoft game, which is the PSN store on PS4.
Fuck.
So apparently there's another game called Eternal Ring from back in the day. I certainly never played that one on PS2. First one I played was Demon Souls on PS3.
Oh, it's this guy.
And they
again.
also, back in the day, didn't they make the Armored Core series? Right?
They have the BBC
Yeah, they made the Armored
Junior
Core
G.
series. I never played Armored Core. I saw it. I saw it was available on consoles. To
I
play
have that
online
one too
and
at 10.
things.
I had to
For
decide
whatever
which
reason,
one I
don't
want
know,
to play
I was not
first.
really interested in those mech games and stuff. Didn't really appeal to me, so I never really delved into that. So, okay.
Yeah, like this
All
game
right,
has a
guess what?
story so far.
That's all I got. So, what I would like to do now, first of all, guys, by the way, please remember to like the stream. I just want to say that. We have over 400 people on the
Guys,
stream. and about
please
60
remember to
likes.
like the stream.
Remember, the goal is engagement. The more engagement we get, the better. I'm sure I'll get likes when I start playing the game, but it would be nice to get some more on the pre-stream here and get the numbers pumped up. So when I start playing the game, people searching will see me in search, okay? All right.
That's not going to happen, so I don't know why he keeps on talking about it.
Let's open up to Q&A. Let's see what you guys want to talk about. I mean, I'm not doing Ask the King today, so let's do a mini Q&A here on the pre-stream podcast and see what people want to talk about, all right? All right, here we go. Go ahead, please tag me in the chat if you have a question.
Papa Luke, go fuck yourself, dude.
Crucible Knights is ready to see robust gameplay skills in Elden Ring. Show us how it's done. Barrel Shot says, if you could add a mod to Elden Ring, what would you like to see? A mod to Elden Ring?
I know, Papalu, don't
Yeah,
worry.
less input delay. Really, like, I think the game is very good. I think the graphics, even though some people are complaining the
can't
graphics
figure out
don't
how
look
to
great,
kick
I think
this
they're
guy out.
perfectly fine. I think the gameplay elements are spot on, what they needed for advancement in the franchise. I just think if there was less input delay, the game would be like perfect.
Yeah,
I mean,
I don't
too,
know.
like,
I can't get
that's
past
my
this part
one
anymore. I
major
used to be
complaint
able
right now
to.
about the game is the input delay.
I think I'm
is
getting too tired now.
You're fighting a boss for the first time. You just want to react to what they're doing, and you can't.
I'm gonna do what Brandon says. He just says, "Don't hesitate." I'm not hesitating anymore.
Because the input
Fuck
delay
that.
is so bad.
Okay.
Only Ice Ryan, I am interested in and likely will be playing the new Kirby game.
Oh man, I really don't
What
want
made
to
me
play
decide
them.
not to get Gran Turismo 7? First of all, I had no intentions of getting Gran Turismo 7 at all. Zero. I was never going to buy it or play it. The only reason it was even on my radar is because someone behind the scenes had contacted me and said, I would kind of be interested in seeing you play it. If I donated it, would you play it? To which I responded, yeah, if you donated it, then I would definitely consider playing it. But that's the
Me
only
too,
reason why.
Papaloo.
But now, why on earth would I play that when I'm in the midst of so much that I'm already backlogged? It wouldn't make any sense to add a game that's not in my wheelhouse, not in my comfort zone. I have no idea if I'd even like it. Why would I
Parry
be
encounters.
taking gambles like that and taking time away from the games that I'm dying to play and I'm behind on you guys want to see, right? It wouldn't make sense. So, why don't I make a poll for Ask the King? Because not everyone's interested in the games I'm playing. Because that wouldn't even make sense. I'm just going to say that.
That
'cause
wouldn't
it
make
even
sense. I'm interested
I
in that
admit
logic.
There's an audience that every day they tune into my pre-stream podcast. I'm very appreciative of that. Usually we get a good amount of people on the stream, and even the on-demand viewership on YouTube is quite good for the kind of show that I do. All right? So I'm happy. I'm pleased with how it goes. But it's not like you don't have opportunity to ask
That
me
was
questions
disgusting.
and have discourse. I mean, we have chill late night streams for that. We
He's
have
not
going
gonna
to
see this
podcast
coming,
for
dude.
that. You know,
You won't
I've
see
even
this
said
coming.
over the last 2 years, I
Let's
said
go.
maybe it's time
What?
to retire.
What
Ask
wasn't
the
a
King.
death blow?
But every time I bring that up as a suggestion, like, no. It's one of your legacy shows, one of your longest running shows ever. You've been doing it for a decade. Don't
You
retire
guys saw
Ask
that
the King.
BS,
That would be
didn't you?
very upsetting. So I said, okay, fine. We'll keep Ask the King going. Every time I think I'm going to retire it, like, okay, maybe it's time to see it go. No. Don't get rid of it. You have to keep it. Like, okay. So, excuse me. So for now, we're keeping it. But definitely I'm going to bump it, especially now when we're in the midst of the crazy stuff going on with games. There's no reason to do an Ask the King episode right now. Okay? Okay. Am I watching WWE again in anticipation of the new game? No. I've not watched a single match of WWE programming since WrestleMania 2020. The only things that I see is what's on social media because I follow the
Sure.
wrestling trends.
What
for
about
example, I know
WWE
Tony
champions?
Khan, the owner of AEW, bought Ring of Honor, and everyone's talking about that, and everyone's full of hoopla and stuff like that. And I see whenever
Let's
a WrestleMania
go!
match gets announced and stuff, but I'm barely seeing any actual wrestling at all. I'm not paying any attention to it in that regard. I follow the trends. That's about it. How's Jasper? He's good. Jasper's welcome.
I don't know how to. Okay.
Actually,
Well, that's it for
again,
tonight,
as I
ladies and
told you guys,
gentlemen.
my wife's work schedule's all over the place right now. Currently, she's working right now, but she's coming home later this afternoon.
I'll be playing
so
this
when
again
she comes
probably
home,
tomorrow.
Then I will close my office door. But for now, if he wanted to come in, he could. He wasn't here when I started, and he left. I don't even know where he is right now. Okay.
Fuck you, From Software. You
Do I
piece
have
of
plans for New
shit.
Game Plus and Elden Ring, Tyrant Slaughter? You're way ahead of things.
It's okay,
here's
man,
Here's what I will say about that.
Thank you,
though.
RoGC.
Unlike
for your-
Sekiro, right?
Oh.
I feel like when you replay Elden
He's talking
Ring,
about my game.
but being that the game is so lengthy, there's so much content, and there's so many ways to play it. The builds and everything's so completely different. You could literally do a second run that's so different from your first, and especially because it's New Game Plus.
I know, right,
you
Brandon?
respec possibly.
Thank
and
you,
Oh, I
dude.
want to do a
I
high-end
appreciate
magic
it.
run my second run. It could be pretty sweet.
Thank
right?
you, everyone.
It's definitely a consideration
weight
and a
quit.
possibility, but it's not something that I'm even going to be thinking about right now. We're barely into the real game, right? The first run. Liza Versosa, did you stop watching wrestling because they killed off and burned away the Fiend? No, I stopped watching wrestling like a full year before that. Because I've already explained this. I'll explain it again. Pro wrestling to me when I was growing up was a cool hobby.
Got
Because
it,
I went
Fourth
once or
Rider.
twice a
I'll
week,
keep that
you
in
watched
mind
the
then.
shows, they were fun.
Wait
you watched
until they're on the
pay-per-views,
flat
kinda neat.
surface.
But then as in the last like 5-10 years, all of a sudden it just became so ridiculously complicated and there's so much of it now. It used to just be like WWE. and then it was like WWE, WCW. Now it's like WWE plus NXT plus all the supplemental content they put out. All right. Oh wait, but their major competitors AEW.
I haven't decided yet, Rajeezy.
Oh, by the way, there's Impact Wrestling. Oh, by the way, there's Ring of Honor. Oh, by the way, there's New Japan.
Maybe.
So you have to be in line. You have to know
Maybe
everything about everything, and like, fuck this. It's too much.
Any game that I stream on Twitch, I'll also stream on YouTube. It's mainly like I said, it's so that I don't spam everyone with like 5 gameplay streams in a week, So like I'll do my regular streams, like my regular 3-4 streams a week, but I'll just I'll go to Twitch when I just want to play gameplay. You know what I mean? So nothing will change. I'll just probably make some progress. I might open up a second channel, just to post the Twitch gameplay. So if anybody cares, it'll have like 10 subscribers. It'll be awesome. Yeah. So I'll post the Twitch gameplay somewhere.
What? It was you just watching WWE. It was like, so I'm gonna watch Raw. I'm gonna watch SmackDown. Wait, 205 Live, which by the way is now officially over, but 205 Live and NXT. And then they have these special events and tournaments and things you have to follow. But then there's a pay-per-view.
My full name.
Like, that's the vast majority of anyone watching television. If to follow, like wrestling, you have to not follow anything else. You know what I'm saying? So, like, dude, it's such a time investment. I just don't have that time. At one point I did. And I'm like, man, I just don't really have the time for that shit anymore. Especially because my wife doesn't like pro wrestling. She doesn't want to sit there and fucking watch it all day. So I'm like, fuck it. I don't really care about it anymore, I just don't. Like I said, do I like being in the know about the trends? Yeah, I'll follow them on social media. I like hearing about the funny stuff that happened, the dramatic stuff, the shocking news, and stuff like that. But for the most part, I'm not invested. That's the key thing. I'm not invested in it at all. I don't get invested, and because of that, when they fuck stuff up, I don't care. It doesn't bother me at all. There you go. CM Fool has tipped me $5. Says, how can you say Elden Ring is anything like Dark Souls? They're night and day different. Of course they are. Except for the fact that they share pretty much all the same gameplay mechanics, the same animations, the same classes, similar lore, similar graphical style, similar soundtracks. Let's see. Similar, they even use the same font on the screen, similar leveling, scaling, upgrading systems. Let's see. Questline structures. Outside of the 95% shared content between Dark Souls and Elden Ring, it's a completely different game. I agree with you. Okay, then. All right, continuing on. I'm doing good, Kevin. Thank you for asking. Good to see you here. Swaggin says, how come when Bloodborne came out, people didn't call it Dark Souls as much as Elden Ring? Because I think at that time, the fact that basically the game was heavily action-based, meaning there really were no defensive builds in Bloodborne. Remember the one shield in the game is a joke that doesn't work? It's a hilarious joke item. The fact that it was more about reacting than tanking. You can't really tank in Bloodborne. You have to react to everything, right? And in addition to that, the whole lore of the game was quite different. Even though Dark Souls has cryptic, gothic, fucked up stuff, Bloodborne was so kind of modern day, but kind of European modern day horror. Again, like people say, Lovecraftian horror, right? It just felt like a different game. It did. It felt like a different game. It felt like more.
Hey,
like
big ups to Raziel, and have a good night, Zane.
Is horror. It felt more like Bloodborne was going for almost like Hollywood horror, right? Like it had werewolves. And
the Bloodborne, I will say, when I was deciding whether to play Bloodborne or Sekiro, the two From Software games I have that I've never played. Bloodborne does look cool, isn't it? And I've only seen like a few screenshots, so I know nothing about it. So I might be stupid, but isn't it like a medieval kind of Europe, like Transylvania type of situation type deal? That looks pretty cool to me. I went with Sekiro because I kind of prefer parrying style combat to dodging or whatever you do in the other game.
And shit, right? It's a little different, I feel. So
Victorian Gothic.
Okay.
That sounds sick, dude.
True Seeker, I did not see your question, so I don't know why you're complaining. Let's see. The Lonely Canadian says, I love the interaction on your streams. I'm a fairly new viewer, but I love Elden.
Yeah, so
streams. Thank you for
Gothic
Good
Horror.
morning. Good morning to you. I do my best. The thing is, when I start playing the game, it's very hard to interact. This game is so attention
I'll beat
demanding.
Sekiro,
You're not paying attention at every moment. Something comes around the corner.
after maybe like 100
right?
hours of
So
playing.
you gotta be
then we
paying
can
attention
play that.
at all times when you're playing this game. But I do my best to try to be interactive.
Kind of
and I do like, that's why I
mindfuckery.
like doing the pre-stream podcast like this and
Huh.
everything. And that's why also I
Sounds
like
good to
doing
me.
different kinds of streams. Even though as much as I would like to just play Elden Ring nonstop, having those variety streams like tonight, Pokemon will be a very interactive chill stream. It's good to break stuff up. It's very different, and I like doing that. Big Papa Phil says, do you think there's been a stagnation in AAA games that prioritize graphics and open world content over gameplay and well-crafted story? Well, depends on the game. I'll give you an example.
Wow.
I feel it's exactly what Dying Light 2 is. Dying Light 2 is an improvement on graphics and an open world formula from Dying Light 1. When it comes
Big
to story,
space
kind of
squids.
sucks. And
That sounds good to me, dude.
overall, the game just feels like a rehash of the first game with a ton of open world content that's kind of like time filler shit. And it's one of the slowest paced games I've ever played in my life, right? Now compare that with Horizon Forbidden West, all right? Graphics, outstanding, okay. Story's quite...
Squidward said, Phil has survived debilitating gout and perpetual post-nasal drip for longer than most of you have been alive. Show some respect for Pig Roach before he kicks the bucket. I agree.
good. The more
Thank you
get
for
into the game,
talking
the
some
story just
sense
improves
into
better
these
and better.
people.
Actually, some of the most unique world design I've ever seen in a game at this point, with the way that the areas are
I
different,
don't
the
embrace
people
Squid.
dress differently, different tribes have different
But I
culture
didn't
and
watch it
everything.
as much. I did watch it. I need to look
Direct
for that
improvement upon
episode.
all the gameplay mechanics from the first game. All right. The only complaint I have about Horizon right now is that some of the side content seems like it's going to be rewarding and it's not. For example, yesterday I did a side mission that took about 45 minutes. You had to go to a side town called Riverham. You never really have to go there for the story.
I don't know what
but
you're
there's a
talking
side
about,
mission there.
Justin.
You go there, they're being attacked, you save them. Now you got to climb a mountain, you got to fight a unique robot type you haven't fought
That
yet.
sounds cool,
You get
Blast
some
Chambers.
resources, you go back. You have to do one more grand fight to protect the town.
Yeah,
and
I'm
now,
really liking
mission
Sekiro
complete,
so far.
congratulations, here's your reward. A bow that's low level and sucks. Then why did I do it? I don't understand that. My wife has the same problem. Like she
My
said,
wife.
there was a mission she did. It took her a long time because it involved the rebreather. So later on in the game, you get an item that allows you to swim indefinitely underwater. You don't have to worry about your breath anymore running out and drowning. And there was a mission she wanted to do, a mission quest line that was on hold for a long time until she finally got the
Hey, what's up,
rebreather. So she
Nasty
finally gets it,
Fripples?
does the entire quest line.
Not
Which,
a
by the way, you had to
suspicious
play
name
a
at all.
long time into the game to get the rebreather. You don't get this till like almost the final third of the game. And she does the whole quest line, and at the end, they give her a weapon that's a waste of time. She's like, I waited all this time. I finally did it. I got a piece of shit. Like, why is that? So it seems like the people who made the side content of the game didn't really correlate the rewards of the content with the actual progress in the main game. Because why are you playing a game and you get a rebreather late in the story, but then you use it to do a quest that gives you an
Yeah,
item
look
that's
it up
no
in Blade
good by the
Shadows.
time you're that late in the story? It doesn't make sense. The game director didn't align the side missions with the main story missions to make sure that they jive. You see what I'm saying? But outside of that, I don't think I even have another criticism of Horizon so far. It's a really great game. And that's the comparison I have between Horizon and Dying Light 2. Both open world games, right? Both improvements in graphics. But Horizon significantly improves on the formula of the first, both gameplay-wise and story-wise. Some of the most unique world design I've ever seen, right? So that's a direct comparison. But yeah, it seems like these AAA games, we'll improve the graphics, we'll put a ton of open world content. Okay, but did you innovate anything? Does the game feel original or different?
Sounds like you don't know
from
what
the
you're
one
talking
you've already
about,
made, or
subject.
any other games that are out there right now?
DSP's giving me the
you
truth.
know? I think you got to be going for.
It is really annoying, this guy talking about game design as if he and then it's way worse when he's actually insulting the game designers. That's something that really annoys me because I've talked about this before, and I'm not saying you shouldn't, and I'm not saying no one should make money on games on streaming. But I think DSP should be cognizant of the fact that the games that he's playing were made by other people, and that has led to him being able to have the career he has. You know what I mean? Like, just being appreciative of the people that made his career possible. Because even he says, you know, I press the buttons, so it's my own work. But at the same time, they are the ones that programmed everything into it. You know, like I said, not saying that he shouldn't be able to make money. Probably not as much money as he is, but you know, just be appreciative, respect. You know, that's what it is. It's all about respect and acknowledging the people that helped you out. That's all it is.
You got to be going on a lot of different factors other than it's just a graphical overhaul or whatever, you know?
The incident doesn't come on for like another 10 minutes.
It's saying hi, I hope you have a great day. I'll be enjoying the stream and some coffee while I finish up my afternoon at the office.
Expect the tech. They don't get any money.
Great afternoon, Plum Girl. Zoya just did a super chat saying, "Did you ever stream a game because Kat recommended it?" You know, the thing is, Kat does not play nearly as many games as I do. Just being honest, you know, she works full time.
I hate when they cater stuff to streamers. It's fucking annoying.
It takes up a lot of her time, and outside of that, you know, she does things around the house as well. You know, she cooks certain meals, and she's with a lot.
Game developers should just forget that streamers exist.
I game. She does not game nearly as much as me. It's my job. I'm in here every day, gaming at least 5 hours of gameplay a day, right? She, you know, when she gets a day off from work, sure, she games a lot, but outside of that, she doesn't get nearly as much time as me.
Hey DSP, guess what? We have your bank leak documents. So, or no, not the bank leaks, the bankruptcy. So, yeah. We know Kat's working like 25 hours a week. There's no denying it. Like when Asmongold wanted game developers to save their names. What to save their names? Can you elaborate that on Papaloo? Because it might make me extremely upset if I'm understanding you correctly.
It's actually I'm trying to think. If ever she was playing a game.
Oh, you mean like MMOs to like save?
I don't think so.
Like Asmongold, so no one can take it.
4 years ago? Holy shit, time flies. It's been 4 years. Wow. You know, she's played games like Skyrim, Divinity Originals. Not Divinity
Hey,
Original
big up
6,
Security Skunk.
Dragon
Or
Age
Sunk.
Inquisition.
I appreciate it. Yeah, game developers,
Far Cry 5.
They should just...
She's played...
If they just forget streamers
exist. All the
exist,
games she's played.
like 100%.
Basically, yeah. Basically, most of the games she's ever
that
played
would be
are always
great.
games that I've already played.
Would be better.
So, or we're playing together. Like right now, we're both playing.
It has been it has been 2 years for
No,
Jeezy.
I don't think
You're
she's
correct.
ever been playing a game. But like, wow, Phil, this is so good. You should play it because I probably already played it.
But yeah, I
for
still
my
don't
job,
believe it.
You see? Okay. Kirby Carson, what are the top 3 games Kat plays right now? Well, she was playing Skyrim for a while. When I started playing Skyrim again, she started playing Skyrim again, a fresh run. And she was way ahead of me because that's the thing. She was only playing Skyrim in her time playing games while I was playing Skyrim plus a bunch of other playthroughs. So she got ahead of me in Skyrim. But now we're both playing Horizon, and Horizon's the one she's focusing on. Of course, I'm playing Horizon and Elden Ring.
When I was in high school, I listened to the
Skyrim
Pixies.
and Pokemon.
I should pick it back up.
There you go. But that's it. That's all she's playing right now. Zoya did another super chat. Says, "Is Kat enjoying her job? I know retail is tough." Yeah, I would say so. The problem right now is that there's no consistency in scheduling. And we're hoping there will be consistency in scheduling. Because it's rough when you don't know when you're working, how much you're working. You know what I mean? Like, ideally, what you want is a set schedule every week. Okay, I know I'm working these 4 or 5 days, these hours. And now I know every week I can get a sleep schedule that makes sense. I can have days off that make sense. And she hasn't had that. Retail doesn't really provide that, quite frankly, in America. It's very hard to find a retail job that's that consistent here. And so that's really the struggle. But I think it will get better over time as things settle in. But it's just been a very chaotic, like, year to year and a half for us in regards to that. Okay. So people are asking me stuff. I don't know. No, I'm not doing a 420 stream. I don't smoke. I don't know what zomboid is, so I can't really answer that.
I'm not doing a 4.
Do I ever miss Connecticut in the East Coast, or is West Coast better? As I've said many times over the
I'm
years
not
that
doing
I
a
lived here,
420
I lived in
stream.
the East Coast my entire life until 2014. I moved out here, so I've been out here for almost 8 full years.
Hopefully
now.
it's a
This is
stepsister,
the
Killer Goose.
anniversary of me living in Washington. There's definitely positives and negatives. You know, the things that I miss from the East Coast, my parents, I don't get to see them. Right? I talk to them once a week, but I don't get to see them. And you know, that is a big thing where I used to have a meal once a week with them, and you know, have holidays together. We don't have that anymore. There's not much I can do about that. They're older. They can't come out here, and I don't have the time or money to go out there, especially with COVID, too. That kind of screwed everything up.
That's not as cool, Killer Grooves.
But outside of that, what do I really miss about Connecticut? The food. The food in Connecticut was outstanding for Italians like me. There's authentic Italian food there. There's no authentic Italian food out here on the West Coast, just being honest. The people out here who think they know Italian don't. A lot of it is for Italians like me. Miss about Connecticut? The food. The food in Connecticut was outstanding for Italians like me. What do I really miss about Connecticut? The food. The food in Connecticut was outstanding for Italians like me. What do I really miss about Connecticut? The food. The food in Connecticut was outstanding for Italians like me.
One more time.
There's about Connecticut. The food. The food in Connecticut was outstanding for Italians like me. There's authentic Italian
I think I woke up everyone in my house with that laugh. God damn it, dude.
food there. There's no authentic Italian food out here on the West Coast, just being honest. The people out here who think they know Italian don't. A lot of it is Americanized Italian that's not even close to what's authentic.
How do you know what's
the
authentic?
Pizza out here is a joke.
Have you ever been to Italy? Has you ever been to Italy?
There's out of all the places I've eaten pizza out here, there's one place that makes East Coast style pizza, and they're considered, no lie, a gourmet restaurant where the pizza costs incredibly expensive prices.
I didn't say that,
because
Killer
it's the
Groove. Stop
only
putting
place you
words
can
in my
get East
mouth.
Coast pizza. Outside of that, every place I've been to is terrible, not even close to real pizza. I mean, when I lived in Connecticut, I lived about 10 minutes away from an incredibly authentic Italian-style pizzeria. The owner is an Italian guy who's been making pizza his whole life. It's so good.
How do you know it's authentic?
I lived another 5 minutes away from a restaurant that did crazy Italian dishes that were so good. Eggplant rollatini. You ever heard of that?
Death Stranding's
It's crazy
amazing,
fucking
dude.
good. You know, authentic chicken parmesan and stuff like that. You know, really good stuff.
Yeah, I've heard that too, Killer Grooves.
And I can't get that out here. You know, that's one of the things I really miss about Connecticut is the food.
Which I'll also say that I am not I'm not a food snob whatsoever. Like, I'm one of those people, I will have a nice meal at a nice restaurant with a very high quality food. And then I can go McDonald's and I enjoy them the same. Well, okay, not the same, but you know what I mean. You know, like I'm not looking down on anything. So I mean the food that you get here, it's still good. It doesn't have to be authentic to be, you know, good. It doesn't have to be the same in Italy because it's American American Italian, right? So it can be its own offshoot and still be just as good, but still be different from authentic Italian. So DSP keeps on saying it's authentic Italian, but it's not. It's not from Italy.
Also, some of the local stuff in Connecticut, like the Duchess fast food chain, or there was a place called...
Yeah, don't worry.
Tacos
He
where I
would
lived.
survive in
Those
Italy.
are crazy good places. You could get all kinds of stuff, not just burgers. But
Exactly,
like
subject.
sandwiches
You
and
know what I
stuff.
mean.
And they don't have anything like that out here. It's all chains. Like, literally out here, it's all
Squidward, goddammit.
chains of stuff you've heard. You know, Burger King, McDonald's, and shit. Or local places, but they're not American. Like, there's local Vietnamese places. There's local Japanese places. There's local Mexican places, and that's all well and good. I like that food, but man, I would love to just get like an Americanized place where there's sandwiches and stuff, and there's nothing like that out here. Nothing, you know.
There's no.
So,
did I hear him right? There's no American places.
but I like that food, but man, I would love to just get like an Americanized place where there's sandwiches and stuff, and there's nothing like that out here.
Dude, that has to be cap. That has to be massive cap. There's no way there's not like a deli shop out there.
Nothing. You know, so the food is the one major thing, and the other thing is, I really like going to Bearsley Zoo. I lived about 15 minutes away from Bearsley Zoo, which was a really cool zoo in Connecticut with all kinds of animals. I would go at least once a year, and I really enjoyed doing that. And that's, you know, there is a zoo out here. It's in Seattle, but it's about an hour drive, And in the entire time that I've lived here, I've gone there twice. And since
I
my
agree.
wife
That's
moved there, we
nasty.
only went there once.
Nasty
We wanna go
fripples.
back,
Who would eat
and
that?
every year we swear we're going back, and we just never have time to do it. We just never go. You know, sucks. That's life, man. When you get to be an adult, this is the thing. When you're a kid, you have all this free time and no means to do anything you want to do. When you're an adult, you have all the means to do things you want to do and no free time to
What
do
the
it.
fuck? Why isn't it pausing?
That's the flip side. Zoya, thank you for the super
hope my
chat.
pause button
I don't
didn't break.
talk about personal stuff about my wife and I's past because sadly people on the internet are scumbags and have personally used personal stories and things like that against me in the past. Not particularly with Kat, but with me and my other past and stuff like that. I personally do not talk about personal details about our lives to some
I
extent.
can't imagine Killer Grooves because I also live in a West Coast major city, and the idea that he can't get like an American diner or like a sandwich shop, a deli, that's insane. Like, what the fuck is he talking about?
You know, it's little silly things about what we're doing now, what games she plays and stuff. That we'll talk about. I'm not going to talk about other personal stuff because
Yeah, I
there's too
remember
many
what
shitheads
happened
on the
to
internet who would really use it to hurt us. So
Always
I'm not
Hot
doing
Tea.
that, okay,
I kind of
know
miss him
if
though.
you-
He was
no
pretty
offense,
fun.
I'm not mad that you asked the question, but I'm just not going there.
Yeah, go fuck yourself, right, Drake.
No, I did not do a handkerchief mission in Elden Ring. I don't know what you're talking about.
I live in LA, Embrace Shadows.
So
Not
I'm planning to
really.
get summer
Not really
vacation
live in
this
LA.
year. I don't know how we
But,
could. I keep telling you guys, like, I'm in a
Not too far.
situation where I have to stream as much
Yeah,
as
he
I
lives
do.
in Montana
And
now.
even then, I'm barely making ends meet because of all the situations that keep happening. Last year, I was in a position where things were getting good, and then what happened? I get kicked out of the Twitch partner program for no reason, and then my identity gets stolen, and that sets me back thousands of dollars. So now it's like I can't take time away. As much as I would like to say, oh, let's take a week off and have a steak.
Oh yeah, so Killer Grooves basically confirmed. He said he used to go to Renton like every other week, and they have sandwich shops. Believe it or not, I don't believe it. Killer Grooves, stop lying to us. There's obviously no American sandwich shops or American burger places where he lives.
2 days.
It's only Japanese dudes
and
and,
one day we'll go to Seattle and go to the zoo. I can't do that.
What else
I
do you say?
can't not
Like
have
Mexican
income for a
and
week.
Filipino.
I will literally not be able to pay my bills. So maybe eventually I'll get to a position that's better, but I can't. It's just the life I'm living right now. you
Yeah,
know?
everyone get Italian food here.
Hobo X says my other
Italian
classmate said
American
you were a
sandwich
crime
shops.
boss in a previous life. Basically, the way I see it, my life completely changed in 2017. Both my personal and professional life. It was like hitting a reboot button. Because that was the year that basically I met my now wife and we started our relationship together. That was the year when I changed from being a full-time YouTuber to being a full-time streamer that was interactive, and I do things like this now instead of just talking to you while playing a game and ignoring you. You see?
What was
like that
clickbait?
literally 2017 was the
Was it
reboot of
the
my life.
SEKIRO? I've
And
been
since
playing
then,
it.
my life is just better and better. You know what I'm
But
saying?
it's almost time for bed.
Like I tell you guys, I really feel every day is the best day of my life moving forward. It feels like that legitimately every day. I can't wait for the next day. That's an amazing feeling. It's changed my mindset about life. It really has. And if you haven't noticed, I feel like a lot of things about me have changed since 2017.
Yeah, that's the year they
better.
broke up.
So, yeah. But that's what I mean. Like when I say, "Oh, my old life," yeah, I actually feel like everything before then was kind of like the lead up to my
And
new
hey,
life.
Zion, I don't
And
think
now
I
feel
said
like
hi.
I'm living it.
I
you know?
yelled at you.
Nico has done a $1.50 tip and says, I'm right before the final boss in Elden Ring. It's a good game for sure, but there's so much BS with certain boss moves and hidden items that you need in order to finish the story. Even for Soul standards, I can't call it a great game. Wow. Nico had so much... Nico is fed up with the game and the crypticness of the game. Wow. Well, here's the thing, Nico. You are playing it for yourself, right? I mean, I'm going to be honest with all of you. I'm incredibly lucky that I'm an interactive streamer. I am. Because now, over the course of March, as I play through Elden Ring, I know for a fact you guys are going to be here every step of the way. And when the cryptic shit happens that there's no way to figure out, you guys are going to help me through it.
Come
to make
on,
progress,
dude.
Right? You don't want to see me just butt my head against the fucking wall and run in circles, right?
Come on, dude. I mean, at that point, just get a guide. That's what I did. Right? Like, at that point, dude, just get a guide. Relying on your chat's so fucking lame.
So that's the cool thing. I don't think I'll get stuck. You know what I'm saying? So
Like, that's, dude, that's... Most streamers straight up ban
well, let's see here.
backseat gaming,
Navajo
too.
69 did a super chat, says, why do you think you have so many trolls? I don't even want... Navajo, you don't want to know the truth? The more I talk about it, the more time I waste.
I would like to say something about this. You guys notice that on my streams, we watch pure unadulterated field content, his entire podcast, and we just pick a random day, and pretty much any of those days, I wouldn't say it's entertaining, but there are stuff to talk about and to laugh at and to call him an idiot about. This dude is wrong about nearly every goddamn thing he's ever said. It's amazing. This guy is consistently wrong. Consistently. Just saying the most bullshit takes and talking like he knows what he's talking about, but not actually knowing what he's talking about. That's why he has detractors. Because this guy can't go one single podcast without us having like 30 minutes. He has like it's like an hour and 30 minutes that he's doing it. Like 30 minutes worth of content that we can laugh at and call him stupid for. That's why he has
literally
detractors.
the moment that I even mentioned trolls, it's just a waste of my breath.
Oh,
at this
yeah.
point. I'm not even going to address it.
Unless he talks about King of Fighters all morning. Yeah, that's correct. When he does that, we're out of here. I actually skipped that podcast, didn't I? I think I started watching that on the stream, and I was like, wait a second. I remember that he was just talking about King of Fighters all day.
Seriously, fuck him. Kevin Murphy did a super chat, says, how'd you meet your great wife? I literally just said we're not going to talk about that, and now you're asking it again. So I'm just going to say thanks for the super chat and move on. Nicely. And Kevin must have been watching the stream with his fingers in his ears or something. Okay.
You want to know the truth? He's one of the best overall
How old
gamers
is
in the
Jasper now?
country.
Asked Jane. So let me think about this.
I don't know if they have money now, see
Gotta do
footballs.
some
Maybe,
math
though.
in my head.
He's probably still banking on it.
All right. If what we were told, if the estimates were true, because remember,
I
Jasper was a rescue
DM'd her
kitten.
when she was
Jasper
with
not a
Superman.
cat that we knew since he was a kitten. We rescued him from a shelter, a rescue shelter, and he did not have full history when we rescued him, which sucks. We would have loved to have full history of where he came from and everything, you know, because remember, he's front declawed. What the hell happened there? Why did someone declaw him? It doesn't even really make sense.
What the fuck do you
He was
mean?
an indoor cat and stuff. I don't know.
How do you know he was an indoor cat?
I don't support the practice. I'm very sad that he was declawed.
Yeah, I
Give him
DM'd
a
Frog,
nice
my
safe
wife.
home here, right?
He was with Superman.
But anyway.
How do you... Okay, guys, I'm about to say something that might be a conspiracy theory. So please, don't run with it. But I will be doing my hardest to track this down. Okay. Everyone sit down. Because, like I said, this is a conspiracy theory. I'm not sure if it's true or if my insane mind just made it up. Okay. I am 70% certain that at some point before he had gotten Jasper, DSP had said that if he got a cat, he would declaw it because he didn't want scratching up the furniture. I do not have any proof for this. I do remember hearing it. Could be my mind making stuff up, but I like swear I remember him saying that because as a cat owner myself, who knows that declawing your cat is not good. It's like chopping off their fingers, dude. I remember hearing that and then saying like, "Oh, that's fucked up. Hopefully he never gets a cat." And that's all I remember. May not be true. I may have made that up, but in my mind, I'm pretty certain that he did say that. I've tried Pig Go, but I need to. I have some other ways I could look up Pig Go too. Like I didn't look too hard, and then a couple people are saying that that they do remember that, but you know, could sometimes you say something. I did try declawed, but I didn't find anything. Some people are saying they remember it, but also, you know, there's like a shared delusion. Like sometimes somebody says something and then everybody's just like, oh yeah, I remember that too, even though it never happened. So I will do my hardest to try to find it, and hopefully we will have an answer. But I do recall it. Might be a false memory or not.
estimates, he's probably between 6 to 7 years old. Estimate. We don't.
Yeah, we
know
have
for
we
sure.
have bias.
He could be younger. He
Green
could be
Lobster
older.
says he
There's
knows it
nothing you
too,
can do
so-
when you don't have history from a rescue like that.
Hopefully we can figure it out. We can find it.
Okay.
Yeah, Zion. Yeah, like someone asked him about if he would get a cat.
Yes, Zoya. Inflation. Is
Subject, I remember DSP saying that if he ever got a cat, he would declawed. But I don't know if that's just like me making it up or not. But yeah, like I said, I remember it. I remember thinking at the time, like, what a bitch. Like, I hope he doesn't get a cat.
It's absolutely insane. Even here in the U.S., our prices have gone up roughly, no exaggeration,
How
anywhere
cheap
from
a cat,
10%
yeah.
to 30%, depending on what you're talking about. I can personally
Yeah,
tell ya
before Jasper.
that before the pandemic started, I had like a price range of what I was looking to spend once a week when I went grocery shopping. That price range.
Yeah, that's
has
why I remember
increased. I'm not
Papalu.
kidding you. When I go shopping every week
Maybe
now,
he just said he didn't
by
want to
about
scratch up the office,
40%.
and I just assumed
so
it
buying
meant
the
like
same
declawing it.
stuff I used to buy
But I
2 years
totally
ago
remember the
now
scratching
costs
of the
me
furniture part.
40% more at the supermarket.
That 100% happened.
And there's nothing we can do about it. What's up, Guts? Good to see you here today.
Big ups to Guts. What a great Q&A. People have so many questions. Epic Gamer the guy won. Tips for amassing limits on 14 credit
Remember,
cards,
he's
then
spending
declaring bankruptcy.
$5.30 a gallon for gas. Wow. Out here, it's over $4 a gallon. I'm trying to remember what I paid last time when I got
Yeah,
gas.
get a
last
scratching
week.
post.
It was definitely over $4 a gallon. Luckily for me, I have this. When you go to certain supermarkets out here, you accumulate points for like loyalty, and those points can actually count as like money off of gas. And so when
you go to certain supermarkets around here, I'm pretty sure that's everywhere, DSP.
gas, I usually get anywhere from like 50 cents to $1 off a gallon because I've accumulated these loyalty points. So it was probably more.
Yeah,
like
Ask the
$3
King
a
was
gallon for me, but
postponed,
still,
so
yeah, and it's just going up and up. You know.
doesn't seem like it to me. No one has reward systems outside Seattle. Loyalty points are only in Seattle.
Martin says, how do I filter the chat and who to respond to? I really don't. I just grab as many questions. If I'm like Q&A here, I'm just trying to grab whatever questions I see. And I definitely miss a ton, but it's just the nature of having, hundreds of people on the stream,
He's
And I
so
apologize
popular.
if I miss any
Even though
questions,
his
do my
chat's
best.
fucking slow as hell.
When will my tips goal be infected by inflation? Here's
Uh-oh.
the thing. If every stream I was hitting my tips goal, I'd be in a good position right now. Seriously. Like, I'd be
Joe's
able to pay
apartment,
everything. And maybe even be in a more comfortable position when it comes to having a little excess.
Could
so that
be
way
the
I have
absurd.
money for, things going wrong, improvements to the business, etc. But as you see, I don't hit the tips goal every stream. I had to increase my tips goals last year.
Oh, yeah, he
when I
doesn't
got
have the
kicked out of
cowboy
Twitch
hat,
partner
that's why.
program. At one point, I had way more consistent income coming in from things like the paid subscriptions and cheers on Twitch than I do now from YouTube. Even a year into it, I'm not close. I was way up here on Twitch, and now I'm about here on
That sounds
YouTube, and I'm
disgusting.
going up a little more every month. Maybe another year of streaming, and I'll get to that. But
Wrong.
It is what it is.
He is where he was. And
what are
we
my
know
thoughts on
that.
Chrono Trigger? Amazing game. I love it. One of my favorite RPGs of all time.
What a controversial
I
opinion.
have zero interest in the Halo TV series. Don't care. No, I'm not going to play Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Not even on my radar for this month.
How was that game? It looked kind of cool.
Sarah, there is absolutely no way whatsoever we'd be able to get rid of our car and use public transportation to get around. It's not dependable enough. It's not fast enough. It's just not going to happen. It's already
see.
breaking apart here. In Washington State, there's
Oh, it's not
big
out yet.
problem. People are using it and not paying. And because of that, there's a huge money gap. And they're even talking about that the public transportation might have to change or downscale because people aren't paying for it. They're basically stealing free public transportation.
No, unfortunately, if you ask CSP to actually break down a game, he won't be able to do that because he doesn't have a actual understanding of games or game development or game design, despite being a 13-year content creator. So he would not be able to tell you what he'd say? The graphics. That's his go-to every single time. The graphics are good.
No one's enforcing it. So, no, absolutely not. We wouldn't be able to do that.
I want to play I Am Setsuna.
Yeah, essentially, yes.
I
Joya.
did buy
I
a
heard in the
Radiant
USA,
Historia,
there's
though.
terrible public transportation. You need a car. It really depends on where you live. If you live in, say, a major city like New York City or a place that has a subway system, usually that shit is consistently dependable. When you live in a major city where there's just so many people that you couldn't all have cars, you'd never get around, it would be constant congestion, then you can get away with not having a car. But unless you live in the actual major city, like downtown in the heat of things, you need a car. You absolutely need one to get around. Suburbia, forget it. Public transportation.
I
out
would
here
probably
is
like
really
I Am
not
Fish,
dependable.
TBH.
Buses are late. They break down all the time. It's a mess. Have I ever considered living outside the U.S. like Italy or Germany? Well, here's the thing. Interestingly enough, I could do my job wherever I wanted in the world as long as I had good internet, right? It really wouldn't matter at all. I could do this from any place on the planet.
DSP would go to one of those like expat enclaves and just live there and never have to interact with like a German or Italian person the entire time he's there.
I have the means to do that? Of course not. I can't move out of the U.S. I don't have the money.
I know
for
people
it.
like that, dude. It's annoying
I would
as
have
fuck.
to. A lot of these countries aren't like the U.S. In the U.S., you literally just fucking show up and you're here, right? In these other,
I mean, yeah, illegally, but it takes a long time to become a legal resident or a legal citizen.
countries, you got to go through hoops to even get in. You got to show, what are you here for? Are you here for tourism? Are you here for a job? What is your plans? You know, and then they follow
what does that
through, and
even
if you
mean?
don't follow through what you're there for, they kick you the fuck out. So imagine if I just went to, say, Italy. Oh, I'm moving here. I want to live here. I want to do this job. They probably have like a million qualifying factors to even show that you want to become someone living in Italy. And if you don't qualify, they say,
Yeah, you just show up to America and you're here. No one asks any questions. Like all those brown people, dude. They just show up and they're automatically citizens.
fuck you, you can't come. You
So
know,
annoying,
you're
huh?
not coming in. If you have a tourism visa, fine, but then
Yeah, I
you
would
gotta get
play
out
I
at
Am
some
Squid.
point, right? Alice Telemon, to me, $1.50 is in the Netherlands. A gallon equates to United States denomination of
Get out of my country,
$9.50.
Zion.
Yeah,
This is my country,
that's
bitch.
expensive. So you're paying more than double for gas than we are. Fucking shit, that's terrible, man. And it ain't getting better, right? Alright, guys. I think it's time to end the pre-stream. Even though a lot of people are now asking me questions, I mean, we got to get to the game. I definitely want to get 3 hours of Elden Ring in today. So let's end the pre-stream podcast for now. Hey, you guys save your questions.
kidding,
Maybe we'll do
Zion.
this again tomorrow.
you can
More
stay.
Q&A tomorrow, okay?
I'll
Thank you
talk to
guys
the
for a great
president.
interactive pre-stream, and let's get started. Awesome.
What do you mean a downside is you have to touch cat? That sounds like an upside to me. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is that time where I still haven't added music to the ending screen. Usually. What would be cool is if I went to this ending screen and there was automatically an ending song playing. That would be so cool, wouldn't it? However, I still haven't done it. JC, you haven't even talked in the chat the whole time and you show up all of a sudden? I missed you spamming frog card, dude. Anyways, unfortunately, as you all know, twitch.tv, something that I don't want to do. I'm only being forced to do it because I don't want to spam YouTube with gameplay streams, or else people will be they're unsub, dude. Big ups, Brandon the Blizzard. Oh, you did, JC? I'm sorry, I didn't see it. Yep. So I will be back tomorrow, probably both on Twitch and YouTube. I'll stream on Twitch some gameplay. Then we can we can watch some DSP on YouTube. But thank you, everyone. John Valentine, Blast Chambers, Jerry Atrix, right, Drake? Killer Groups. And I'm not going to scroll up anymore. Oh, big ups to Bass Dance for following me on Twitch, dude. Alright, well. Zion, I'm not leaving YouTube, dude. I just don't want to spam them with gameplay. Alright, well, I gotta go. Goodbye, Squidward. My brother. I gotta go because whenever I just stay on here and I keep on talking, I don't get off. So, eventually, I just need to click that button. Bye, Papalu in Parma. Alright. I gotta do it. I gotta click the end stream button. Alright. Here it goes. Anybody want to talk about anything else? Bye, Zion. Killer Grooves, I'll be doing gameplay streams on here too. Just not as you know, like I'll be doing gameplay streams here like once a week at least. Just if you know, I don't want to do like 5 on here, then I'll get backlash. Why am I bi? Tell Super Crazy I said hi. I am bi because I enjoy the masculine curvatures of the male body.